Yo, yo, yo. Hello, hello. Let's see, let's see. We good? You guys can hear me good? Let's see. Hopefully you got this right. What is up, chat? Okay. Let me just chart up real quick. 9:30 open. I haven't traded New York AM in a minute. So we're gonna see what happens here. Let's see. I'm just gonna mark out clear gaps created today. Let me put this OBS over. Chat is live. The only thing I'm missing is lighting, guys. Literally the only thing I'm missing right now. I have poor lighting on. But we're gonna try to get some trade going. 9:30. I usually don't trade really the first 15 minutes of the New York Open volatility, so like we have time to just hang around first. But dude, this is New York AM, guys. We're gonna see what we can cook up. If you didn't know, I've been trading New York PM for the last like probably 9 months now, and that's been like my main session. It's like I don't even trade AM anymore when I was trading just PM, and I have a high win rate with it because just going for base hits. So we'll just see what we're gonna do with AM here. Yeah, we got Brett SImba coming in a few minutes here. This Shao is my mentor. Let's see. I 100% thought Brian was a fat white guy. That's what everyone says. I don't know what it is. Literally, everyone says that. Hang on, let's see. Let's see. It's Brian Stonk, baby. First name Brian, last name Stonk. Dude, this is the first presented fair value app. I don't really use this, but you guys love it for some reason. My chat, for some goddamn reason, love the first presented fair value app. They're just blindly here. Vietnamese brother, that's what's up. Yo, so CPI happened here, guys. CPI was lackluster. There was not much happening here. Where's Brett SImba? I think he's gonna come on in a few here. We were doing test stream, see if everything's good, and pretty sure we got the volume, we got the video on, and then if this first live recording is good, I'm gonna do more face cam streams. I got you locked in here. Let's see. We got cooked up. All right, I'm gonna get my Tradeify account up. We're gonna run this live account. How many of you guys trade dues today? Let's see, 40, 85. This is Khan's last remaining offspring. Is a flash sale active? We're gonna do it once Brett comes on here. It should be just code smart, guys. We're just pumping to the highs here. Yeah, let me alert that we're online too, guys. Aha. We got Desi in the building. Dude, I need chat to give me a play though. I'm just like, I'm trading AM. It's just been trending up. I don't really see much to really work with here. We got Brett in the building too. He's gonna pop in. But yeah, I'm gonna be trading my Tradeify live mostly today, or at least for the morning. And we're gonna see who. I think me and Brett has both the same account balance to start with. We're gonna see who's gonna end up top here. We got Brian Stong versus the Chow Prodigy versus Brett Semba, CEO of Tradeify. Winner gets to be a CEO of Tradeify. That's what I said too. There's not much to really. It's just been New York Open since has just been moving up.
What's poppin', chat? I'm about to come up here in a sec.
Let me see. We got Brett on. Let's go.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm coming up in a sec.
Let me see chat.
Can chat hear me right now?
Yeah, they can hear you.
Boys and girls, what's going on? I'm about to pop up in a second. Hold on, getting something ready. Check your Discord.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
If you just change the
yeah, I'll do that real quick. Chat said they can hear Brett. They ready to go.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm fixing it here.
We're getting set up there. Okay. Should have this up here.
Listen, if chat wants an exclusive Tradeify discount, we're gonna have to see some dubs in the chat. I'm gonna need to see. There's how many people we got? 570. I'm gonna need to see a minimum. We got 570. I'm gonna need to see a minimum. 350 likes in here. 300 likes if you guys want this exclusive. Only with code SMART today. 300 likes. I'll pop up and I'll start the sale. Come on. And we'll drop some bangers. Come on, chat. We need 300 likes in here. You know, just give the man a nice thumbs up. Look at this guy. Showing his face.
Alright, let me get that up here.
215. All right, come on. 300. You guys can do better. 300. You guys can do better. Come on. You can go and you can click that thumb, you know. My mic's dead? Why is my mic dead?
I can hear you fine. Whose mic's dead? Wait, can you hear me, Brett?
There's reverb.
It says, Brett, your mic sounds scuffed. Chat, can you guys hear me? It sounds good now. Okay, I don't know what just happened. Chat, like the stream, guys. Let me see what we got. How many heads we got on? We have about 600 people, 265 likes.
You can add me in.
Okay, yeah.
My audio's coming from the nether. You know how to do it? You remember how?
Yeah, I mean, I think
You just click add to scene and then unhide me. Click unhide.
Oh, that's probably why. Yeah, I got unhide it. All right, we got it.
Yo.
What's up, chat? Let's see.
Click HD. I don't know if it's HD still.
Oh, yeah, it's HD. This is the high quality preview, right?
Yeah.
I think you look crispy on my side.
All right, cool. As long as I'm crispy, it's all good.
So we pull up the Tradeify live account.
No, dude, come on, don't do that. What's going on, chat? We got an exclusive smart discount. I'll be the hype salesman for you.
Yes,
Stan.
okay. Let me
All right,
put the overlay on.
You want me to give you the best pitch? We
Yeah.
need 5 more. Oh, you guys are basically there. All right, we'll start it out. So you guys got an exclusive extra 5% today. Go until about this afternoon with Brian Stonk's code SMART. All accounts straight to sim funded. Growth advanced. We're gonna be doing a bunch of stuff. I'll do a couple giveaways in here. We'll do whatever you guys want to ask. I'll do a little preview of some stuff. Q&A. And of course, whatever you guys want. I'm actually waiting. I sent a wire yesterday. I'm still waiting for it. But feel free. Yeah.
Oh, for your
I
live
didn't.
account.
I don't have a.
Tradeify house account. Okay.
We can. For some reason, right now we can't do the way we have it like set up. It's like linked where we can't trade that one. I have to transfer it to like my own, and like in order to do that takes like a day. So I figure I'll just wire my own. Interference. Mic is trash. Hold on. There's gotta be something with this. Mic is trash. Hold on. There's gotta be something with this.
Is it your side? I thought we were good.
It has to be on Video Ninja.
Reverb. Why is it just going on and off? Damn. Let me see.
How about now? How's that?
How about now?
Testing 1, 2. Let me know.
Testing 1, 2. Let me know.
I sound like
They say
Static. I mean, I could just do this here. Just use this.
All right. Yeah, I gotta do it for Discord now. Let me see. And all right, I think that should be good.
I'm the technician, chat. I'm a
How's
stream
that, guys?
technician. I'm a part-time stream technician also. Hopefully we're good. I think we're good now. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool.
All right, I'm gonna just turn off my. I'm gonna go back to my mic then.
Try
good,
taking
chat?
it out and blowing on it and putting it back in.
Like a DS?
Yeah,
you
like
played
a
DS
nice
when you were a
DS.
kid?
Yeah, of course, bro.
That's what
Actually,
that's what
DS. You know, believe it or not, I did not play DS.
You play like the 3DS or like Game Boy? Oh, it was cool.
Of course, I played Game Boy. Yeah. You know what was crazy? I don't know if you did this. Did you have like the Game Boy? I don't remember if it was the regular Game Boy or the Game Boy Advance, and you had to. They didn't have lights on it back then, right? There was no backlight, so you had to buy the attachment to plug in, and it was like a little thing, and it's like a light that like lights up the Game Boy, so you can see when at night when you're playing because there was no
way.
backlight.
What the heck?
Who knows about that? You had the SP, yeah, the Game Boy SP, and then the Game Boy SP came out and it had the backlight. You had that little like fucking overhang light thing. That was crazy. That was crazy back in the day.
Yeah, I had everything. I had the Game Boy. I had the DS, the DSi. I stopped at the 3DS though. I was running all the games there.
I never did DS. I don't know why. I never really did that.
They were the best. They were like the Game Boy and the DS games, the combo.
I went right from. I don't know why. I think I had the PSP.
Oh,
that was cool when it first came out. That was like game changer when it first came out, but not many people had it. I feel like I don't know if it was just fucking exclusive shit or like I don't know what it was. I remember I was playing NBA on my school bus, and everyone was like trying to steal it from me. They're like, "Dude, let me play." I was like I was like the only fucking kid with the PSP on the bus. Shit was lit. Bro, where's my wire, man? Come on. What the fuck?
Okay. You've been giving me signals for my live account, and every one of them I swear has been hitting. And I think you gave me like.
I've been telling you, bro. Full port SImba signals. They're hitting.
I think I only took one or two of them, and they were both good. All of them were good technically.
Where are we right now? We're in no man's land though. Right now.
Yeah, this is.
We're in a good short spot for the daily, but you'd have to probably like swing puts or something.
That doesn't work with you though. I thought you only long.
Not always. Wonder what happens if I do this. Hold on. Let's see what happens to the stream if I do this.
Oh, you have your screen on?
It goes like that. No, I was just curious what happens when I do it. It's okay.
We need to see the golden was it the golden pocket in action? Is that your main thing right now? Or
yeah,
lately?
Pretty much. We're actually in the short GP right now. This 21,000 level is a heavy resistance on the daily.
Yeah. I keep on going against like whatever Trump news, the tariffs, just for fun, and then it gets me hurt just because it gets pumping through it. Let me see.
You can't doubt Trump, man. He just created sales for us. That's all. He just created sales. When Tradeify 2.0, it's coming. We keep having to delay it. I'm sorry, guys. You guys are gonna see a big video from me soon. Actually, hold on. Let me fix my.
Yeah, what's the timeline on that? Because you said you got like 10 updates ready, and it's gonna come like once every 10 days, or something.
Yeah. So we Basically, it's been tough right now because it's easy to launch a new site, but we're changing the whole back end. So like when somebody makes an account, previously like this and that would have to fire off, right? So you go through the steps of like, all right, their account's made, we get the account made at Tradeify assigns them account, that account gets trading permissions, they get set of rules, blah 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 blah, all that. So we have to rewrite all of that to handle more volume. So like currently, for instance, um if a bunch of people buy at once, sometimes there's a couple accounts that get lost, like thousands of accounts a day. There's a couple that don't get made, etc. So the new things that we have are fixing that, so that way everybody can hold on a second. Everybody can be able to have their account made and it goes into a queue. So that's just like one thing, like on the back
Oh,
end.
that's
But there's a
good.
bunch of stuff that we have coming on the back end. There's a lot of more risk tools coming for us to basically see when people are like There's been people who have been using like two different emails, same credit card, stuff like that. So like we're automating all of that, so it's all caught right at the time of checkout, and it's not like an issue later on. Different things
Oh,
like
that's good.
that. But, just like little fixes that'll help in general when we're basically building out everything we have, because I mean we're massive now, as you guys know. So we just want to be there for scale. That way, when everything's going on, accounts are being made, people are trading, the audit runs at the end of the day, accounts are failing correctly, accounts are getting activated correctly, all that, right? There's little things that slip through the cracks, so we just want to make sure that all that's buttoned up. And then, basically, we're just changing the foundation of the house, right? Like we built this business on uh, a foundation that we've been able to come out with new stuff all the time, right? But we didn't expect to grow as fast as we did, and now we're basically taking the existing levels that we built on top of this and transferring it to a little bit of a better foundation, so to say. So that'll
What
allow us to keep scaling up because we basically hit the threshold for what we can add on to the
yeah.
current site. So
What were you expecting, like, I guess so far? Is like you guys are like, almost a year
you
in,
want
right? Or like 9 months?
Yeah, we expected after, excuse me, 1 year to be where we were in like 2.5 or 3 months.
Oh
So we were like,
damn.
yeah. And then we like I don't even think I ever expected to be where we are now for at least like 2, 3 years. So you know, it's awesome. Like oh, you see the dog? We were able to really scale everything, and I think that's because we're very transparent. We come out with really cool shit as soon as we can. There's been a delay, like I said, in coming out with new stuff. We got a lot of cool new things coming out in the next couple of weeks. Definitely, I keep saying it's gonna be April, it's gonna be May. This stuff just took a while. Like we couldn't migrate the site and migrate everything. We didn't want to have a big issue where things are broken or different things are happening, right? So what we wanted to do was wait until we felt it was ready, and then we're still building stuff, ready to launch as soon as we do switch the site. So you guys will see a bunch of new stuff coming out. We got updates to the journal. We got updates to a existing plan. We got a new plan coming out. We have
Oh.
what else do we have? We got Plaid. We got bank payments, crypto payments. We got brand new share feature stuff. We got Project X. We got what else? I've told you some stuff. What am I missing? I don't know. We got
Oh,
a bunch of
the
shit.
train tourney. Did you say that?
The trading tournament. We got the 100K Grand Cup. That's we got a lot of shit coming out. You guys are gonna really love it. We just want to make sure that we're able to continually build all these things without having any issues. So that's it. I mean, everything's going great right now. Like there hasn't been one major problem that we've had since launch, and I don't think almost anyone can really say that. So um, it's been really cool, and I've really enjoyed building the prop. It's a lot of work. It's a lot more
What?
work than all the other stuff I've done. I mean, everybody knows I did like group chats and
Mm,
Discord and education, typical trading influencer stuff, right? But this is, a prop's a serious business. A lot of moving parts, a lot of people. I think we're at like people now hired total, or
Oh
30,
damn,
35,
40.
40. Yeah. So, yeah, 35, 40 people right now. I think we're going to be scaling that up over the next month too as well. So, it's going to be pretty exciting to get this thing going.
We got Patrick in
Anyway,
here.
hey, PW's in here.
It's
The
because,
man himself.
dude, I trade PM. This is my first AM stream in like freaking like 10 months.
You
But
never do it, huh? Do you just love the PM? What time do you usually stay up till?
like sleep, or you mean, or like trading?
Trading.
Trading is like 1 to 3. It's basically done at power hour, so like just that 2 hour
Wow.
slot. And like I'm just like
Well,
I'm training myself to trade only that time. That's 2 hours, so I have time to do it like non-trade elsewhere. And just like the same setups kind of just recur every single day at the same time.
I mean, the PM session's pretty good to trade
Yeah.
because you get like everybody coming back from lunch. You get like some really good move. Like usually it's like choppy around then, or like you get like a big reversal or something happens in the afternoon. Sometimes you got like 1 p.m. news, right? So it's a pretty good time to trade. At night's really good too. You trade the night session,
Oh no, no, like overnight only
like
Asia
like
sometimes.
Asia.
Yeah, only sometimes. Asia, I'm pretty like Asia is like basically like PM volatility, but like kind of cut in half, and then PM's like AM volatility, but cut in half too. So it's like very slow, good for base hits, just basically tape reading
Yeah,
everything.
unbelievable, man. The Asian guy doesn't trade the Asia session. It's cool though. I think the afternoons a time slot not a lot of people do. So it's cool for you to definitely take over there.
Yeah,
The
we've been
open's
killing it.
really the open's a lot of a gamble too anyway, usually. So
Yeah.
you can at least have the cool thing about the afternoon session is you already have like some bias, like not bias, you have some candles to go off of, right?
Yeah, yeah. Coming
You
to
have at least what, like 3 out. You start at 1, so you have like what, 3 hours at least
mhm.
of candles after the open. So
Had a hell of an Asia streak last month, dude. Last month too, Asia. I was going on a streak that month too.
yeah, where'd you go?
What do you mean?
To the
Oh
moon?
no, I'm talking about trading Asia.
I was making a joke.
Oh,
Like,
oh.
yeah, I mean, you had a really good run for what in was it March or April?
March. I think March was like the
March.
killer one. I think
Yeah.
Rips also had that. Like we were both on like we were looking at our numbers together. We were like on a green streak every single day that month. My mic's
Yeah.
low. Let me
Fire.
see.
Oh, I'm in. I got my account.
Check.
I got my account. I gotta set up a DLO.
Oh, we ready. We ready. Dude, I feel like I'm trading AM right now. Like I'm not sure what to
So
do. Just like this
I do
grinder.
have more in there,
Maybe
but I put a
more.
3K DLL, so we'll have the same.
Yeah, same thing.
Daily profit trigger 29,000. Daily loss limit 3,000. I don't know why that's my take profit limit. That's funny. What a fucking pump.
But yeah,
I,
for
I'm
AM,
chat. Who just longed because I got in the stream? That was the signal. I don't think there's been one time that I literally come on Stonk's stream and the market doesn't go up.
that's what I'm saying. That was like you're talking about like this is a perfect
I know
resistance. Like
somebody
you
did.
don't short.
I know somebody in this chat did. Somebody had to have. Please tell me someone just did. I long the bull flag. Been longing since fair value gap. There we go. There we go. Everyone's making some fucking money at least. Love it.
Let me do a poll
The
here.
Brett pump, dude. When Brett came on Harry Wang's dude. Oh, Harry, dude. You know Harry Wang?
Yeah, dude, where is Harry Wayne? Did he just disappear?
I don't know. He
He
fell
was
off.
like the
He
biggest
fell off the earth.
option.
Should I if you vote Brett Simba, like there might be an extra even bigger discount if Brett Simba
Yeah.
wins the vote. No, I'm just kidding. I'm swaying I'm buying votes. I'm buying votes. Oh man, so how long do you typically wait before you trade? Well, I guess
For
if you wait
AM?
in the afternoon, if it's in the afternoon, you got a lot of data. Like right now it's hard, right?
Yeah. Right now, I mean, you would use the overnight data like London session, Asia session. but I still would wait like around 9:50, 10 before I start trade. It's just been pumping the CPI too. It's been just pushing up aggressively here.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, my long-term portfolio's loving this.
Oh, did you
You saw
buy Ethereum?
Coinbase got added to the S&P
Yeah,
yesterday?
I saw that. I saw that.
They're up
Is that pumping?
16%.
How's the crypto doing? Damn, dude, I'm like I don't have any crypto. But I know
Neither
a
do I.
lot of people with crypto, and
I
they're
have
just
very little. I'd basically say I have none. I had very little.
damn. Chat, how many of you guys got crypto on? I know Lanto been he just has like a very slight share of it, but he's up like 70% on Ethereum like the last like I don't know like 2
Yo,
weeks, 3 weeks.
don't sleep on Gandalf, the COO. Don't sleep on the COO of Tradeify signals on Twitter. He said buy Ethereum at like 1500.
Oh, that's where Lanto was buying. He's like exactly 1500, and that's a perfect spot.
Yeah.
Did he load
Don't
up?
don't sleep on him. Turn his notifications on. He's my best friend. All he does is follow his plays. It's the funniest thing. It's like all he does. Whenever he tweets out a play, he's like he sends me the text of the play. He's like, I gotta get in. No, not the Tradeify meme coin. I know we got hacked. Listen to this. You want to know how we got hacked? Listen to this. Did you see we got like
Yeah, I
hacked?
saw.
Yeah.
He has
So
lots
here's
of
how it
coin.
happened. Listen to this. Some guy sent us a. This is the craziest hack I've ever heard of. It's he sent us a calendar invite, a Zoom meetings invite for a meeting to talk about, I don't know, some news article or like some news site. And it makes you install Zoom meetings. And it allows the people on the invite to control your Twitter. Dude, some crazy shit.
But was
So
it like
like we
official
weren't
Zoom link
so
though?
we didn't figure it out. We didn't figure it out at first, right? The first time it happened. And then they tweeted, then we deleted it, and then they missed the meeting. So we emailed them back. We're like, "Hey, you missed the meeting. Like, what? We never got an invite. What's going on?" And they're like, "Oh, we're gonna set up another one." So then they send another invite to Zoom meetings because we removed all the attachments from it. And then dude, craziest scam I've ever seen. Basically for hacking like people's Twitters and stuff through Zoom meetings. That's crazy.
And it was official Zoom link, not like a bug one.
Yeah, no, it's official. It's the official Zoom meetings like plugin too, and everything. It's crazy. I don't know. Watch out for that. Watch out for Zoom meeting scams, guys. Stick to Google
Damn.
Meet. Stick to Google Meet. That's why Zoom's in the shitter.
We're pumping, chat. What the
Yeah,
heck?
I don't know what to do, dude. I wish I had this. I honestly, what I would have taken. Let me see. You have your chart up here. I would have taken the switch to the 15.
15.
Or yeah, right there. It's even on the 5. It's even on the 5. Like that flag right there. Yeah, that breakout.
What time? Like you're talking like here around here?
Yeah. What's oh, you're on the 1 minute.
This is 5 minute here.
Oh, yeah. So like right after that red can, like pretty much
out of this.
that breakout right after the open. Yeah.
Damn. I'm like terrible at trend. Very, very bad at trend because usually it just doesn't give me the retracement I want. Like even I think this was what I was looking for. Just a quick retrace to this gap here. OB popped up. We didn't get that.
You gotta use like micros at the open.
I hate using micros because of the commissions. I'm like I would rather just do one full midi than like 10 or few micros.
Yeah, but like you make the commissions. What is it? It's like $2 to $3. It's like 1 point. So it's basically like your 1 point negative to start. It's nothing in this market. Plus, then you can trim and everything, right?
I only do micros when it's like Trump volatility, like when you're moving like 50 points per candle basically in 1 minute. We got trade with Jess here. This is legendary. Nice. First cam. Oh, someone's asking, who do you think out of the prop CEO can trade better than you?
I'm thinking about taking a short.
Up here?
Mm-hmm.
On the Tradeify Live? Are you going to use your 3K account here?
I'm in.
Oh, shit. Brett is short right now, guys. Is it a good spot? Your mic is quiet.
Man,
I'm
in one short.
What the heck?
I'm gonna watch this 150 level or so.
Test, test.
I'm in at 42.
What stop size do you usually do, like on average? Like let's say for NQ when you're taking trade.
Depends on the trade. Like I like to play based on the chart, right? So like if I need a wider stop, then I'll do less contracts or I'll switch to micros.
Mm-hmm.
If it's like a tight stop play, like for instance the open, right? Like at the open, right? There's a lot of volatility. So it depends what type of play I'm doing. So if I'm at the open, there was like that 15-minute candle that you could see, or that 1 minute candle right at the open. If you go to the open, the first minute was like a dump down, and then the next minute was a spike up above it. So if I'm going to use a tight stop like underneath the previous candle, then maybe I can go a little heavier because I know that my stop is tight, right? So it just depends on like what is your how many I guess if you're talking in terms of dollars, it depends what you want to put on. Like what's the probability of that trade, right? So like today, if you're trading right now at these highs and you're looking for longs, I mean, yeah, the market's up 1% and it's just fucking sending. Obviously, it's amazing, but like longing up here is risky, right? It's a little bit riskier.
I could never just long up here, but people do it. People just do it. It's like they see the trend, they're like, it can't just keep on going up.
The open was nice. The open was nice to long, but besides that, it's a bit tough. You know, like where are you gonna long right now? When you look at the past like 3 15-minute candles, they're just sending right now, right? There's not even any consolidation. Pretty much just going up. I mean, on the 1 minute, there's a little bit of like a couple flags, but like super hard to try to get in long and chase here. Again, I have a lot of longs like I've been adding a lot on my like longer term portfolio, so there's not really much that I've been doing in terms of like scalping right lately. I took a few option trades too, but yeah, I would have loved to have held some of these futures trades. I was doing a couple swings on futures 2 months ago on Robinhood, which when they came out with it, which is really cool. But
do you know their
right now it's a bit tough.
For
what
Robin futures?
Yeah, they're the Robinhood futures. They chart the margin there is like insane though. It's like
the highest I ever seen. I think it's like 30.
Yeah, it's like the highest I've ever seen too.
But I've been using it. It's just because I was just gonna. It's a perfect set. I don't know if you use it in the way that I do. It's like you can trade the same cash count. You can trade shares, options, futures, and then you can have that Robinhood Gold where it gives you the interest too if you don't, are not in position.
That's what I have.
It's very convenient.
I got the come on.
And you have the Robinhood Gold Tar too.
Come on.
Dude, why my volume keeps on going down? Let's see.
Come on, man. Peep it. Pure gold, ladies and gentlemen. Don't worry, the card number's not on here. This card's worth. Oh shit! Just dropped it. This card's worth. At the time I got it, it was like $550. So now gold's at all-time highs. It's probably worth like $700.
Yeah. How do you even get that? You need to refer a lot of people, right?
Yeah. I only referred like 5 people. I don't know how I got it like earlier than some other people, to be honest. But anyway, I'm getting I was watching this 80, 85 level for a stop, so it just hit 80 right there. I'm down about 550 right now. It was down a little bit more.
It's moving really aggressive too.
Yeah. I mean, this is a wide range for me. So like for me right now, I don't know. Damn, I can't really share. I'm trying to think the best way I can share my screen. I guess I can't.
How's the mic now? I don't know why my mic keeps on going low than high. Should be stat. Oh, he's doing it again, I think. Let's see. Doing that.
Anyway, I have the GP. I have the GP here from it goes the problem is on the daily chart. This is the problem with scalping, right? If you're using like a daily, if you're trying to get in at that exact entry for the day, like trading the daily on prop is a little hard because like you might have to hold a few hours or like a whole day or so. So like it's not easy. But the level that I have goes all the way up to 22.58, 21.258. So that's still another 100 points up, right? But obviously downside would be like 300-400 points. But yeah,
Test.
this level right here, it's pretty much 21,100. It's pretty much 21,000 up to 21.3. That's what I have for a reject.
We finally inversed the first gap we saw on even the low timer. This is like the first order full flip we got. Chat, are you guys looking at shorts right now? I'm
actually gonna add one here at 58. So now I'm in 2. My average is 49.75.
Mike went low again. I might just need to turn up again, or let me see.
I don't know if we have any news though. Do we have any news coming out right now? What time is it? 10 a.m. Was there a 10 a.m. news that I didn't even check? We've been talking already a half hour. That's crazy. What's today? Today's Tuesday. No, there's nothing today. So yeah, I'd like to see this get back down into the 50s. But probably watch for a stop around 85.
All right, try now, chat. I'm gonna just try again up here. Check.
I'm going against my typical thing. I'm only supposed to long.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it was pumping too, so like it's like a perfect thing just to play longs for you.
Terrible.
Dude, I just do you ever try trading ICT or no? Have you never thought of it, or
No, never.
Give it a shot?
Never.
Dude, we gotta put you with some sauce.
I'd have to take like a lesson. I'd need an ICT lesson first.
We need ICT in the building. Dude, this is not a short yet for me. Usually I would wait to see like the 5 or 15 minute. What's our next level we have here? 327? That's like the next one, next high.
Yeah, this is looking like it's gonna push up to through the 80s right now.
Jad, what do you guys think right now? Bullish or bearish here?
It's hard to be bearish. Again, I'm playing on the daily here. I would have liked to see an immediate reject down, but yeah, if it hits 85, that's where I got my stop. That'll be 1,300.
I'm gonna try to get a banger setup on the
my stop loss is your entry.
Should I put my stop order market order at 85?
If we reject right here, that would be a godsend for me. No, that's it for me.
Yeah, we were pumping without, like, that was I guess the only one minor retrace.
Dude, I would play it. So go to the daily. Go to the daily.
Let me see. Yeah.
If you zoom out.
Oh, like, this is daily.
For what? You probably got to zoom out a lot.
What are you looking at?
On the daily, zoom out.
I'm in the daily right now. On this right side.
Oh wait, I'm not. Sorry, I wasn't caught up. I just realized I was looking at the stream on a delay. So this all those wicks right there. Like if you draw a box, you could like that's literally where I'm looking for a reject. Pretty much, yeah. All those wicks to the left.
All the up.
Yeah, like all those to the left right there. So that's why it's tough for me to like find a scalp here. I'd have to more so buy like some puts. But if you're able to nail the short here, if you find it on an intraday, then you're set up, right? But it's not too easy. Like I said, it can go up to 258. That was my other level that I had here. So 258 is pretty much my line in the sand. If you get a daily close above there, then probably not too good. But 21.2 here.
I think it's gonna have a hard time above like 220 all the way up to 300 here, but just can't short this yet for me.
You need the graphics on here that says SImba's house account minus. Actually, you got some slippage there. 1490.
Oh, you want to do like the like Top Step TV? Are you gonna do that too? Like we're gonna have like multiple guests on house account, and then
we're gonna do that also. But we're not gonna do this 50K loss thing.
What would be the loss limit each day?
I don't know. I think the hosts will have like they're just gonna start out with like a 10K house account, probably have like a 1K DLL or something like that.
Start small.
Yeah, not really a need. It's more so like informative and engaging. So SL 1 million, yeah, Jess, exactly. See this 200 level now. This is just again such a wide range, right? Like
Yeah.
that it
We
could
had
reject all the
very
way up
little
here if
retracement
you're using the
too.
daily. Where's the rest of the market at right now? Let's see, Tesla and everything. Tesla up 2%. Amazon's probably up huge today, 2.7. Apple, everything up. When is the cup? Yeah, the Grand Cup. So that's a 100K grand prize. That's going to be happening sometime in June, towards the end of June, I
Oh,
think.
June, and then
Yeah,
how long does it last for? Is it 1 month or is it 3 months?
I think it's 6 to 8 weeks because it's like
2 months.
2 weeks per segment. So it's 6 weeks. Yeah. So like the first round is basically you can buy a 50K account for $50, and it's the same thing. You pretty much just have to make 3K without losing 2K. And then the second part is going to be the people who qualify. So let's say
Mm-hmm.
like 1,500 people qualify. They're split up into 10 groups of 150, and then
Yeah.
only the top 10 will advance. So whoever has the highest P&L is not always going to be the winner. It'll be based on consistency too. So everyone's going to get a score assigned with it. So it'll be really cool. I think people will like it. And then there's a 100K grand prize. Second place, I think, is going to be like 40K or something like that. We haven't ironed out the exact second and third and fourth, but basically top 10 will all get a cash prize. And then all 150 people who advance from the second to the third round, they all get a live account. So everyone will have 2-3K. So you technically don't even need to win. Like as long as you made it to the
Mm-hmm.
third round, you technically already won, right? Because you have a
Yeah.
live account with like 2-3K in it. So yep, it's gonna be a good time.
No, I
Here
think it's
we
a good
are. We're
idea.
getting
Daily rejection
Yeah,
bill.
it's gonna be sick. I think we're gonna be the first ones to do it. There's gonna be a couple people who've done stuff like it, but they give away very little prizes.
Yeah, not as the scale like
Fine.
what I'm hearing.
100K, yeah,
This might be the biggest
100K cash
platform one.
prize. Here we are. We're almost there already. 258. That's crazy. See, we're 100 points lower already. 1.3% today. Let's go. MFF has done it. Yeah, theirs was like I think 10K. So yeah, I think 100K grand prize is better than 10K. I don't know
That's
what you guys
10x
think.
too, and then like you have multiple live counts as prizes, not just like all sim.
Yep. Yes, sir.
I
Oh
think this
man,
is
245.
this is probably where like I'm waiting for a flip somewhere to jump in short, unless we keep on running at 327.
227 is where I just put an order. I want to see a little pop up again here.
Someone
This
said
might be
any
the flip here.
plans?
250, right under 250.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Someone said any plans for Project X. People love Project X for some reason. They just been more people have been liking
Yeah.
it.
I don't know. Yeah, everyone loves it. Yeah, we're gonna be adding it. We just got to get through the site transition first that I've been talking about, and then we have like we can add DX feed, volumetrica, all that.
Mm.
So that'll be coming out. Pretty much everything that we have will be coming out in the next 6 to 8 weeks. We took like a 6 to 8 week sleep period. Oh man, I didn't get filled on that. Just gonna cancel the order probably. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel it.
I want to see if this holds.
Yeah,
If this holds
250.
more,
Such a wide range on that GP. It literally just tapped it basically almost though. But anyway, yeah, so Project X, we want to include that. We have it pretty much started, the build out of that. DX feed volumetrica we have as well, but I mean people really love Ninja Trader Tradeify. It's like where most people trade.
yeah, Tradeify
The
is
only reason like
popping.
Project X is big is like Top Step, they push everyone there.
Yeah.
So how's the
Someone
Secret
said
Lab chair? I love the Secret Lab chair. It's the Akatsuki one. Ready? Check.
Oh, nice.
Gotta have the
Now you gotta rank. You gotta rank the top 3 anime here of all time.
top
And
three.
see if chat proves.
Top 3 anime of all time. All right, let's do. I love Dragon Ball.
Dragon Ball 1.
Not just Dragon Ball as a series. I don't know. I can't. You know everything. Top 3. That's tough, dude. I don't know. I don't know if it's just nostalgia, but it has to be like Dragon Ball, Naruto, and what else do I like? I don't know.
One Piece
it's so
no?
tough. What?
Have you watched One Piece?
No.
That's a banger here, guys. You know, people in the chat saying it too.
I don't know. I mean, I could name a bunch. I love all the mainstream shit. You know, I love Demon Slayer. I love Attack on Titan.
Attack on Titan.
Yeah, Attack on Titan. Sorry. You know, the reason I don't even say Attack on Titan in the top ones is it's in its own category, bro. Like Attack on Titan is always
top tier.
1. Yeah, it's just next level. It's not even in the anime. It's not even in the anime category. It's in like the peak cinema category. Sailor Moon. Yeah, but right now I'm watching. I watch with my wife too. She loves it too. But yeah, Solo Leveling's great. Jujutsu Kaisen's great. But we're watching right now. Fire Force.
Good animation.
Yaiba no Samurai. It's on Netflix. It's a new one, and we're watching like 2B Hero X. I don't know, some random ass ones. Nothing too good out right now besides Fire Force. Fire Force I love though.
Chat, type bullish or bearish here. Any of the chat bias.
What's the full port play, chat?
I feel like this is a short play right now. I don't need a rush. I don't need a time to top.
Technically, you can just not trade and you'll win the battle.
No, I gotta get up there.
You gotta make $5, right? When can we pay with crypto? We have BoomFi coming out with the new site too. So BoomFi and Plaid should be in May. I mean June. So that'll be cool.
Damn. So let's see. We got a 15 minute.
Yeah, feel free to ask any questions, chat. Let me know. I'm reading the chat here. Damn, we should have hopped on at. I feel like if we hopped on at 9:15, I feel like if we were earlier, we would have longed. We would have somehow
I would not prepared. Running up like this. 9:15. Yeah, that would have been good.
I know I would have.
Especially that spike down 9:30. Wrong timing.
How many people will be able to join the cup? Unlimited. There's no limit. But you can only reset 5 times. So you get like a ticket entry. So if you fail the challenge, you can buy 4 more times. Can you ask how long it took to get the Robinhood credit card? That it took me like 5 months. One of my friends, he's been waiting like 14 months. When will the new site should be at the end of this month? So we're hoping to launch it on Memorial Day weekend.
Oh, when is that?
Next week.
Is it next week? Weekend. So next week?
Not this weekend coming up, but the next one.
Oh, someone's praising you, Brett. Here.
When are you going to increase consistency rule for straight to funded?
I think 20% is fine, to be honest.
It's really, you know what the craziest thing is? Like, the whole prop space is spoiled.
Yeah, I have to.
Listen, I even knew, like, even when I'm not even saying that because I'm an owner. Like, you could say, like, oh, he's just saying that because he's an owner. Like, if you guys really take it serious, right, and you put like $150 DLL, $300 TP, something like that, right? Like, you know, you take it super serious. Every prop. Imagine you didn't just full port stuff and you didn't just YOLO, right? Like everyone does it. I've done it, right? You know, I've traded a bunch of props. You literally have the ability to pay like $80, $100 and make like 3 grand every couple days,
Yeah.
every week or two, right? Like, and that's times each account. So, you know, it's good, dude. The leverage is crazy, but people are spoiled because they they think like the rules are out to get you and different things when like in reality, like that's what like good traders like follow. They follow a system of rules. Some people will be like, "Oh, you know, you let your winners ride, sure." But even if you did let your winners ride, like eventually you'll hit the profit goal, right? You might not be able to
Mhm.
get a payout right away, but at least you won't fail the account. So you could theoretically let your winners ride.
And the majority of people who focus on like the consistency rule being too low, they have more priorities to worry about. They got to worry about their trading. The trading, why is it like losses like triple their wins?
Yeah. The other thing too is like, you know, you can use micros or like you can size for like the consistency rule is really there to help people. Like you shouldn't otherwise you're just going to be making a lot of money and then like gambling it away, right? So like if you
Hmm.
get in the habit of literally just going for these base hits or even not even base hits, you can go for doubles, right? Get doubles, base hits, occasionally get the triple, right? You could get a home run here and there, right? It's not going to kill you. Because at the end of the day, right, if you get a home run, 2 doubles is going to give you that same thing, right? You run 2 bases, you get all the way home, etc. So, you know, baseball analogy there, but you know, there's no reason. A lot of people they just want the instant gratification of paying for something and getting a payout right away. The best traders are the ones who take like 5, 6 weeks to get a payout for the most part. You know, like I mean, sure, you can crush it and be great, right? Really quick. But for the most part, a lot of people who get their first payout really quickly, you know, in the first week or two, or sorry, in the first 2 weeks or so, they're typically losing the account, right?
Yeah.
Because they're just getting lucky, or maybe they had a big day, had back to back big days, and then they just, you know, average down till they get to the consistency rule daily goal. But but yeah, I mean, you know, everybody just needs to take things slow. Like the journal that we have is really there to help you. You take a look at it, see like what you're doing good, what you're doing wrong. And it really is there to help you because every day, if you guys are getting better and learning from what you're doing, getting rid of those bad habits, focusing more on the good trades that you're doing, finding the setups, you know, you're gonna have a system. I mean, you have a system, you know, you're very patient, you know, and it works for you, right? In the long
Yeah.
run. Like sure, you have bad patches and periods, but your good runs outweigh them heavily. So you know, that's something I think a lot of people need to do is just really slow down.
Yeah, that's what I say all the time on Twitter. Like I said, like if more people just focus on base hits, I don't think prop firms would survive at its current model. I think they just
Yeah.
thrive on just people going for home runs and big trades, and then they don't get a payout.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, it's the instant gratification, right? So the sooner you get away from that and realize, like, even if you're following people on social, like, yeah, they're just, you know, they're in a different situation than you are. So super important to take things slow. Yeah, Tanya's like, you need better lighting. You really do.
They saying I'm in a dungeon right now. I kind of like it dark. I always like my room dark when I'm trading or doing anything. It's like very dim light. Guess that
we
makes
gotta
it
send you.
feel
We
like a
gotta send you
dungeon.
some lights, man. We gotta get him a ring light.
You do take
I have a
the
light
next
on here.
payout, customized
What?
Tradeify ring light.
Yeah, that's gonna be the pay the live performance bonuses, ring lights and webcams and shit. We basically just turn you into an OnlyFans model for Tradeify.
Yup. Damn. I'm really like I'm trying to lock in trading too, but I can't see anything good. Like we
I
made
mean,
a
we
15-minute
missed the
FEG.
long.
Yeah.
It's
I'm definitely not long it
I
up here unless we get a
at least you didn't take
nice
a short.
pullback.
At least you didn't take a short like me. I mean, I only
I'm
made
going
some
to.
little loss, but you're gonna short.
No, not yet. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Mm.
I'm waiting to see something good. I want to get chat a good play too. That's kind of like how my stream operates too. Like on PM, we'll be sitting here for 2 hours, and then maybe we'll be in trade for like 3-4 minutes,
Mm.
and that's it. This is like 95% waiting basically.
I should have just, as soon as I showed my camera on the stream, should have went long.
Just long. You'll be up like 200
At least
points.
most of the chat is up. They know that they're just supposed to take the long. As soon as I come in, you just take the long.
Yeah. That's happening every time. Where's the signal, Tanya? Dude, I need a trade from Tanya here. This is Tanya's price action.
We're gonna need it. We're gonna need a signal here. My signal is just coming onto Brian's stream. Whenever I come in, the market just goes up.
Pumps.
It's like a proven fact. And I didn't even take my own signal, my own presence.
Yeah, that's why I was surprised when you're shorting. Like this is your trend too, your market. This is buy this up.
Well, for me, like I'll ride it, right? I'll ride it all the way up. But like when it gets, I'll even buy on the day like yesterday. But like when it gets up here on the daily to like this, like I said, like we were just looking at on the daily before, that level with all those wicks and like VPOCs, like for the entire year is at like 20. It's pretty much here. It's like 21,200. There's really not much upside. 21,600. But then like you look at like global events and you're like, okay, the only reason we dumped is like there was a lot of uncertainty. So like, okay, if we bring it all back and if inflation numbers do go down or we get a better print, or maybe in June, like everyone thinks in June that there's going to be a rate cut. So, but there might not be because maybe we sign all these deals. So I don't know. It's just, it's so tough, dude. There's so much going on, right? And it's hard to stay technically sound and like technically focused when you have a lot of fundamentals as well that are going on right behind the scenes.
And in the last few weeks, and then like I guess even months, just Trump is doing everything. He's doing fuck all right now. Yeah, making everything move.
You can't
lie. Manipulating the markets.
He literally just let us buy the dip. he tanked the market. Like how much? Let's see what we were down on the Qs. The Qs from peak to trough, high to low, 27%.
Yeah, I think that's what I saw. Someone said 27, 28%.
Yeah, 27, and then from the lows to the highs, you need even more. This is the thing, right? I'm sure everyone have seen those graphics. Like if you lose 50% of your count, how much do you need to double it? 100.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
So if you like in the long run, if you're buying dips, when it gets back to where it was, you're up always more like percentage wise anyway, depending on like where you're at, right? So like if you take the low to the high right now, we're not even back at all-time highs, and we're up 29%. So you know it's crazy. Trump said to buy the dip. At least Brian listened on his long term.
Yeah,
you bought on long term?
I bought long term, and I bought my Robinhood too. Which, dude, my Robinhood, like that whole week.
Bro, you've been crushing the Robinhood.
Dude, my Robinhood that whole week, I think it was down pretty bad because I kept on adding. I had like I think like 2/3 in, so one more big drop out of it fully in. But I think the peak I was like down like I think 80,000. That I guess 2 week span of like red days like 5%, 5%, 5%. And then the first 10% day, I was like up like crazy amount right there, like in a few hours.
You're at like 400K in there, right?
Yeah, well, I added a little bit too, so I think like I'm technically up like 100, like in profits this year, but like it's just very slow.
Bro, let's be real. You want to have the 7-figure flex in the Robinhood.
Well, I'm more so doing like just like cash secured puts too, just like doing some passive income and show my guys how I'm working with that way. And like that's what's good too. Like I'm rolling. Not well, only if I have shares, but usually I just I'll do it for only certain. I think I had Nvidia for so much.
Are you buying shares? Or
yeah, I'm buying shares. I'm buying shares, and then I'm also selling puts. Yeah, cash secured puts.
Yeah.
But the plan is basically take all my profits for profit, like at least like a chunk of it, push a Robinhood. I did that for like a few months, and then we loaded that up, and now we're trying to build that up.
Love it. Hey, thanks, DG Trades.
Man, this market is kind of...
It's flagging again. It could pop. It could pop here right now. How do you long here, man? How do you do it?
How do you long? How do you short here?
How do you do it? You just press the green button?
Close your
feel
eyes
like if it,
and long, Latanya said.
I feel like if it breaks 205 again, it'll go down. 200, 205.
AM's
You know,
so
the
aggressive.
craziest part is like the 1 minute's like 20-point candles.
Yeah.
Even when consolidation.
Flip a coin. I don't think I ever told you
here,
this.
I know what to do. Here we go.
What is that? Oh, is that a fidget spinner?
This is how I pick my plays. All right, ready? Wait. Here we go. All right, chat. Here we go. What is it gonna be? What is it gonna be?
It's gonna be like sell puts right here. Sell naked puts. What is it?
Calls? Is it calls or sell? It looks like
Where's the arrow?
It's right here. See this
Oh.
dot? See this dot?
Oh, I see. I think it's between
like in the
call
middle.
and
I think it's a
what's that?
respin. It's a respin. It's a respin. Hold on. Here we go.
Does that actually work? Like, do you know like their stats on that? And when you actually try
Hold.
to like, plan
Hold.
it. Hold what?
Hold.
Longs?
So it's got hold, short, long, put, call, sell, buy, liquidate. I gotta put those in the affiliate gift boxes this year.
Oh yeah. Tradeify.
I know Tanya will spin that. If you still hear Tanya, you're gonna spin that, right? That's a good one to add.
I'm waiting for her to give me a play. She kept on saying long close eyes. I guess it's working. But
everybody needs at their desk some type of fidget or some fun shit. I remember when I was working at my insurance office, like everybody had like all cool shit, like little like one of the best ones was the little that thing where you put the ball on top of it. You know that thing you hold.
Then it lands on it.
Yeah, whatever it's
The red
called.
ball or
Yeah.
something?
Yeah. That was one. Just get a cat. This guy says. Yeah, you just pet a cat the whole time.
But I don't think I ever told you this. But when I first started Tradeify, my first account, at first after I bought one account, in the first like 4 or 5 days, I took the trades on stream, and it was like literally just ChatGPT, like long or short here, and it just kept on spamming like short, long, and we actually got a payout on the first one. It like dead ass. I think there's like 3 stream recordings of it. I don't know if chat was there for it. How many of you guys were there for it?
Is bro's really using ChatGPT? Yes or no?
That was the first time, the first account too. So like it was like the payout on it, and it was not the P&L was not pretty though. It was like we were up 1,000, then we're down 1,000 net, then we're up 2,000. Just like it's so back and forth.
So are you telling me that an algorithm traded for you?
Basically,
not you.
We also use
are you
chat
admitting
buys
to
too.
fraud?
Is that against Tradeify terms for doing that?
No. We're gonna have to ban his ass.
So wait, man. I was gonna. There's something that happened with Apex yesterday. Someone said, this guy had like profits in his account. He got payout last month, and he's trying to request again. But Apex said, we noticed that you signed up when you were not 18. He said he's 20 now, and they're trying to like ban him basically and reject his payout.
So he's had the account for 2 years.
He had this account for 2 years, and he got payout. I think his first payout last month they paid him. He tried to request again, no pay. What do you think Tradeify would do there?
How does that even work? See,
I don't know.
I'd love to know, like, at what point do they like really look at you? Like, if they don't care about your first payout or second, like that's crazy to me.
Yeah, but I think he said he was like 17 and a half when he signed up, and he's 20 now, so it's like 2.5 years later. And they're like, we noticed that you signed up before you're 18, when you're a minor or something. But
that's like the craziest shit. But when did he buy the account? Like, who cares?
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. Like, it's this part that's crazy to me is like Apex will find a way to like deny some people like that, and then like, but then pay out like $3 million.
Mm-hmm.
It's like just fucking pay the guy his 3K, like 9K, whatever it is. Like,
I signed up on Top
Bizarro.
Step
It'll
when I was
be
17.
good till I think like 12 or 1.
What would you do if I was actually like 15 and I signed up Tradeify, I'm live, I'm doing well? What happens there?
I mean, you wouldn't be able to KYC.
Oh, does Apex not do that?
I
Or
don't
something?
even think we asked for your age on our website. I mean, if we did, we'd have a flag that you're a minor.
Yeah.
You yourself. Trump is expected to meet Syrian president on Wednesday.
KYC happens only after payout. Okay, but that makes sense. If he's been
No,
like,
KYC happens before payout.
is it before?
At request.
Is it for Apex or yours?
For ours. Well, no, ours is you request and then we do it, I think. But I think on the new site, we're going to let you do it at any time.
Oh, okay, that's good. I want to make everyone on Twitter and socials believe I'm like actually 14.
Brian trying to feel out Brad before telling him he's actually 12.
Like, making scenarios. That's
Come on,
why,
man.
like, I don't know if Tanya's
Just
still here, but
tell
like,
us all. Just tell us all. How old are you?
I'm 14. Everywhere else on my taxes, I'm 23. Can't lie about that.
Okay.
But yeah, I look like a baby in Tanya's stream, so I was like, I'm gonna run this bit before people would call me like a kid. So I was like, I'm a child prodigy.
I'm gonna have to ask whoever sees you next to verify it on your ID. I'm gonna have to call up Rise and ask them to get a picture of your ID verification.
Yeah.
I don't even know if we can do that.
You're gonna reject me all my payouts from here on out.
Brett, how many payouts on growth till you move live? So it's case by case, but for the most part, if you get 3 accounts, 3 payouts, or 4 on the same account, we'll move you live. Brian, why are you not in school today? That's a good one. Oh, we dumped.
This
I
my
just
school
moved my
here.
chart away. This is the 200 level. It could rug here.
I want to play this, but I want to wait for the 5-minute closure first. So 2 more minutes, close first.
97.50. What does it take? You know what the funny thing is like I also like hate shorting too, because I like want my long term to just keep going. Like I'm so happy with where my long term buys are. I'm like, all right. When I lose money short, I'm like, whatever. As long as it's a little scalp, I'm like,
Yeah.
that's the nice thing about like that. Really, I
So you
think
don't
that's
really
like the
lose.
best thing about having a long term portfolio. Honestly.
Chad, do you guys like
Like,
shorts right
that
now? I need chat buys with me in this one. I think
I'm
getting
I'm
close
trying
to being
again.
close.
97.50 here.
Oh, you're looking ES? Wait, no.
No, NQ.
When I look at NQ, I say the 3-digit number, and ES is 2 digits. Easier that way for me. And this is what chat gets custom to.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. What is the maximum payout per trader allowed before you move them to live or permanently close their accounts? We have a 100K sim cap. However, like depending how you lost your accounts or what the case may be, like what you did in sim, most people get moved live before like 60 to 80K. I think Brian got moved like 45K, right? Or
Yeah,
50K,
something like that.
Yeah.
But then I would
So
drew like a good amount of it. I should have just put it all in so I can have like rolled better.
Yeah, but I mean, you took the payouts. Let me see.
Yeah, I did. I took every single payout I could. That's my model too. Like it's not yours until it's to your bank, and then I just roll it into my own account. Damn, chat. I haven't took a single trade yet. We've been here for like an hour.
Yeah, you took you had like 47 something in payouts. I think. And then yeah, we moved you live. Took a couple. I think you took 1 or 2 payouts, and then we got to get you a mat. You know what we needed? We needed you to long yesterday night, or not yesterday night, 2 nights ago before that. And we needed you to catch that whole 4% candle to the long side. You know what the
Double my account.
craziest thing for the thing I'm most excited about each day? Toby.
Was that a dog?
Yeah, you want to see him?
Yeah, let's see. Chat, let's see it.
Toby, come. Come on.
We need to see the bark once for longs. Oh, it's so fluffy.
The doodle man. What was I gonna say? What the fuck was I just saying? Oh, the thing that I love in the morning is like when the market's up or down huge. I love just going to see. I'm like, tell me a live trader hit it last night. Like
Oh.
that's my favorite thing to do. Just like look at all the
And you
live
see
traders
like
and see
many
like
live
what happened.
traders fade the move and just get hit daily lost on
Yeah.
it.
What I used to do is like on prop like specifically on ones um like to pass or to if I was using like micros, like I would place a trade overnight with like a T with like a just a stop loss. And I'd put like a massive TP, like a 4 to 1 or a 5 to
Mhm.
1. And like if there's a good setup overnight, like if it hits, it hits. If it doesn't, like, whatever, chalk up the couple $100 or whatever it is. But like at night, there's some like good levels you can do because obviously the Europe, right, especially now, the European session is like very good to
It's been
trade. The
moving. It's been moving
Asian
more than
session's
the
great.
New York.
What?
Overnight, like Asia and London has been moving more than New York lately.
Yeah,
With all the
exactly.
news.
So
I probably want to play
pretty
shorts on
good.
ES here. It's respecting really
Empire
well.
Steve, Brett's live streams used to be wild. I was jamming and trading. Hey, appreciate that. Dude, I miss streaming sometimes. I miss just bumping some fire
You
music.
should just host the Tradeify TV yourself and just have people on.
I would, but I got so much shit to do. I don't have time.
You need
I'm
to
gonna be
clone
there a
yourself.
lot. I'm gonna be there a lot.
Damn, let me see. So you got a host for Tradeify TV, right? Like a main host or like multiple
Yeah,
hosts, like
we
co-host?
have three hosts. We have three hosts for Tradeify TV. We have a
Mm.
producer and we have a product manager there, and we have a risk cycle. Oh, you got to schedule a. Let me see if I can get you in contact with him
Oh,
today.
don't get me in contact with this
You got to
risk
get.
here. They're gonna yell at me.
You got to talk to the risk coach, man. Dude, get it on a psychology call and figure out what's going on. He's gonna go in there and be like,
He said, "Why did you take
"Can I
this
see some
trade?
I
Why'd you full
he's
port
gonna be
this?"
like, I need to see your ID first, make sure like you get consent to this. Kobe, stop.
Damn, I need. Let me see. This is a short play for sure on ES. I'm confident on this. I just need this. Get this. I should probably played it there. Let's see on the next retrace. I'm gonna play on the ES guys. I like ES
I'm
more
still
because
in
ES is a little bit weaker. You're at 220. Like what was it?
97.50,
Nice. Okay.
197.50. I just want this floor to break.
It's just been like stuck here, and I don't want to just play the breakout yet until we actually get some confirmation. Patrick's still in here.
He's just dropping in here every couple seconds.
He's gonna pop in the next
Uh,
15 minutes. Like, you still haven't taken a trade? He's like, I'm waiting.
I was trades by Slade, man. I wonder if he's still alive. Let's see.
Is he?
He's still alive. He's still alive.
He just decided to pop in. That's
He's
funny.
I just, that's the funniest shit ever. Oh, he's got a flag ready to break out here too. Yeah, it could break out.
It's just
No
so
trade
stuck
area.
here. Yeah, that's what I have right now until we get out this area here. Because I feel like for short, if we get like a move down, it's gonna just gonna lose it and just go all the way back. Not all the way to New York Open, but get a nice retrace. I don't even really time the top here. Actually, I wait for it to actually flip.
Bum 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 bum. Price action is boring. Yeah, it's pretty much just in this 30 point, 40 point range right now.
You know what we need to see? I don't know if you want to set it up and push for it. Maybe MicroTech's here for it too. Just like a competition between prop CEOs. And it'll be like 10K account, something light, and then to see who wins at the end of like a month or something. That would wrap up the firm.
Dude.
You
We'll
what?
get Patak. We'll get James at TPT. We'll get
Daryl Martin.
We'll get Danny's dad.
Manuel. Hell yeah.
Imagine.
Let's see. Volume.
Oh yeah, now you're louder than a bitch. Hold on.
I don't know why it just keeps on going down. Like Ninja Bot is like going back and forth.
I boosted your volume for me.
Oh.
Now you're good. We gotta get Matt from My Funded, dude.
Matt Leach.
We gotta get the Leech.
The Leech.
The Leech.
If you were to rank, like, I guess, if you guys did a competition, who would you rank, including yourself, the prop CEO, like, if they, based on the trading capabilities?
Who's in it?
Everyone you just said right now, just, I guess, the top 5. With my fund futures, take profit, Apex.
So
yeah, just top 5.
So we're gonna do James at TPT. I have no idea how he trades. We're gonna do Matt Leach. We're gonna do Patak. We're gonna do Big Daddy D.
Who's Big Daddy? Oh, Daryl.
Daryl, of course. And we're gonna do who am I missing?
Did you say James already?
Yeah, Leach. I don't know.
Patak.
I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah. So it's
anyway,
5 people basically.
5, right?
Top 5.
All right. I got to be first.
Okay. Yeah. Confident in your abilities. Who's number 2?
If I'm locked in. Someone just said it. If I'm locked in, I agree. If we have a whole month and it's not a day, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. Damn, it's hard to go 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't even know. I don't know anything about Daryl or about James though.
James, I think you put MicroTech number 2 though. I guess he has some experience there. Yeah, I mean he's been at Pitt. That's what people said. And he's been trading.
I'll give him 2. I'll give
Leach.
I'll give Leach. No, Leach is 4th. Leach is 4th. And then I don't know where I'd put Daryl, and no way.
I don't know if Daryl trades. I don't think Daryl trades.
I'm gonna make a new Instagram, a new Twitter. Daryl trades.
Who would be the first one to blow up though? Like who do you think would blow up their account? Just be like high leverage or just do something.
I feel like Leach would not even almost trade. So he wouldn't even blow it. He would just be negative. I feel like the first person to blow it could be Patak.
No.
Even though he might be in second, it could be him.
Patak.
James seems maybe James. Maybe James. I don't know.
Is that from Top Step TV? Like House Scout? Are you based off that?
Yeah. Gotta be.
Like what do you think about that stat line? Just top of your head, like you see like 3-4 months of like negative P&Ls. Like how's that possible?
I don't know. I'd love to see like what their net is.
I think some people are tracking it, just going based off like their daily reports, and they have made an Excel sheet of it. And it's like it's a 6-figure number.
The craziest thing is when they were like, oh, it's okay, like our daily loss limit's 50K, but then they sell. My problem is like that they've gone that low, but then they celebrate 5K.
Yeah, they're like down like 30K, and it's like okay, it's a loss, guys. It's a loss.
Yeah, they gotta have a 2-to-1, at least. Like I know we have a couple live traders, right? They pretty much only go for a like 3-to-1 or DLL. Like that's it.
Yeah.
That's like a few people, right? Like, and that's not to say like That's not to say, like, let's just say their DLL's 1K, and I'm not saying that they only go for 3K, but like if they're up like 1,500, whatever, maybe they'll close the trade. But if they're red, typically like they'll hold the position till like that 1K DLL or something like that.
Yeah.
The only issue in this market is like slippage, so like it'll go past your DLL sometimes, stuff like that, which can be annoying. But yeah, we had a big day for our live traders yesterday. One, I think it was like 20K.
I saw that. It's like 20K, and then like 18,
18K
like,
or
five
something
figures,
like that.
most of them.
Yeah, it was big.
Someone's asking about top one. What do you think about, like, I guess the straight to funded instant funding space right now? You think?
I
You
think
think
it's
more people
very
adopt
tough
it?
to launch it. Like if you like, I'll put it to like this. Like if you look at us, right? You could say like, oh, we've been around for I don't know 9 months, 10 months now, and like it's worked. So and clearly we're fine. So you could say, the instant funding's fine, but like if you make it like you can't just launch and not have like a game plan, right? Like if you just launched and copied us, nobody's really gonna buy there because like
Yeah.
why would you go if it's the same thing? So if it's easier, sure, people are gonna buy there, but then you're probably gonna have an issue because the straight to funded is the riskiest model. If you don't know what's going on, like it's tough. You have to make decisions quick. You have to have very deep uh, a very deep dive and understanding of the analytics behind the scenes, right? So like there's a lot more moving pieces, a lot more rules than just saying, oh, if you hit the drawdown, you fail, right? Or if you make this, you get paid this. Like the consistency rules in there, you got to have profit targets. So anything that makes something easier always has to have a con that makes it harder, right? I always say it's like the Thanos, perfectly balanced, right? Like that little thing he has, as all things should be, right? So at a prop, if it's an easy plan, it's probably expensive, and if it's a harder plan, it's probably cheaper, or different payout rules for each one, etc. So I think the straight to funded's a hard plan to replicate, unless you do it exactly. And if you did, it's like, why would you go to another firm? Like if there was another firm who came out like Apex, I'm sure everybody would maybe go to it, because the reason is Apex has a lot of like it depends. If they didn't have as many rules as Apex, everybody would probably go there, but they'd be out of business so quick.
Yeah.
Right. Apex only works because they have certain rules, like the trailing, like the 30% drawdown, stuff like that, right? So
rules too.
yeah. So yeah, I mean, again, I like the straight to funded. I like both. I don't like advanced. Just me. I don't like trailing drawdown. But a lot of people like trailing drawdown. That's how a lot of firms have an edge too. Trailing's tough, man.
It's because your size is too big for that.
You have one good day and then two or three back-to-back bad days, and you're chalked. It's basically any time you have 2 or 3 bad days, you basically lose, unless you have like a massive day, right? First, but
yeah,
Brett, prop traders are generally cash strapped. Most go where it's cheaper.
I think
but
that,
I wouldn't even be trading if I'm super cash strapped. Like, to be honest, even like I wouldn't even be doing this with I wouldn't be doing this with the last couple $100 I have. Like, it's hard, man. Like, make sure I do paper trading first or something like that, right? But like, you can get like growth. I think our growth account right now is what, like $80, $70. So that's a pretty good RR, and you can get I think $2,000 payout on that one first.
Yes. So. Yes. Yeah. I mean, my volume just I just fixed it. I don't know what this market.
Will this stream be kept up for demand, or will it be taken down?
They're wondering. You know why they're wondering? Because last time we had
they're gonna clip me saying shit about fucking attack.
Out of context, it's like, yeah, Patek's probably the first one to blow up his account.
Disclaimer. I love Patek. Patek? Tech. Wow, we are pumping.
Yeah. Damn, I haven't taken a single trade yet. I just don't see anything I like right now. Should have probably played longs somewhere.
If Brett leaves and comes back, does the market rip? Yeah,
It's
maybe
gonna
I should.
pop.
Maybe we should. You know what we should do? We should just both put on one short, and then I'll just get off the stream.
What else, guys? Got chat. Ask questions here. Light 'em
Nvidia up 6%. That's why we're up huge. Why?
Is it?
Yeah.
It's 130 right now. I had Nvidia. I still have it in my long term port, but I had such a boatload. That was like my main stock holding when I was buying the tariff dip. Damn, I bought like 95 shares.
Brett, do you copy trade every live trader you have? No.
At what point for a live trader would you consider like actually fronting them and then copy trading them like 2x, 3x there, or like 8 multiplier?
There's like 1 or 2 people right now that we might copy, but besides that, nope, we haven't even done anyone yet. Like
how much consistency?
Let's be real, right? Like you don't want to copy anyone until you see they're consistent for like 2-3 months.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like months, and then they also show like, you know, with 3 months of data, let's say you have a lot of trades to go by, see how they manage their risk, how much they're like winning, like the risk reward, and if they're like getting bad days or not, how they handling that. That's pretty important there too to actually copy trade.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta look at like all the stats, right? You gotta see like what's their biggest losing day. Like, do they typically average down? Like, are they getting lucky? Like, you know. It is what it is. I think right now we're about to have 150 live traders total.
150. That's a lot. That's more than I thought. I think it's only like 50. 150.
Let me see. From Monday, May 19th, we're excited. This is just an announcement in the Discord today. Over 150 traders moved into live accounts, and we've paid out over 650,000 in live payouts. Yeah, now it should be much quicker too.
That's good. Let's see. How many live traders do you think Apex has? Someone said. They probably have someone. This
is what I don't get. I know somebody who said like they know somebody who has a live trader who is a live trader. But what I don't get is why doesn't Apex promote them more? Like why not? Why not? Like what is the reason?
I don't know. Like, is there a tactic?
It's only positive to show that, no? Like, what is the negative? Maybe they don't want people, like, messaging them? I don't know. I there's part of me who thinks, like, when Apex does certain things like that, they make people sign, like, that they can't talk about it or something.
Oh, because I don't even, like, you would think even the live traders would come out talking about, like, I have Apex Live, but I don't even hear about it anywhere.
Yeah.
There's, like, very few people.
Only imagine you were an Apex Live trader. You could say, "Come buy my mentorship and make 200 grand that night."
Mm-hmm.
You'd be like, "I'm the only Apex Live trader. Here's my Discord."
Let's see.
Do you guys make money from live traders? Yeah, I didn't think we would start to because a lot of people were like losing them at first, but we're actually making some money off the live traders as well from 20% split. Is there any open positions? Not right now.
Do you have any how's a concrete idea that you were talking about with the bonuses, like similar to Top Step for live bonuses? Do you have like anything in mind already?
No, nothing concrete yet. But we want to do stuff like when you hit a certain threshold, we give you a trip to like Vegas, or we fly you somewhere, or things like that you get like right away, or maybe we buy you something for your setup, or like I don't know, if you make a shitload of money, we buy you a car. Like, we want to do like cool things like that. I think like when it comes to cash, we can also do certain things like bonuses and whatnot, but I don't know. It's just a little like, it's more of like dangling a carrot, right? Like you want to actually reward people. Like we're also looking at giving people salary. if you hit a certain threshold with certain goals.
Oh, like a
And
monthly
also
salary.
yeah, we actually just talked about that this morning. And like K1, certain people, and also give them a monthly salary. At that point, you know, we'd have to like be copying their trades most likely and everything, right? So we're still looking at it. Again, we're new, you know, we're not new to the space, but we're new. We're still, I mean, we're still kind of new, but like we're still dipping our feet in like the live. It takes at least like 6 months of doing live to see when you can start adding things or how it's going, and you know,
Yeah.
figure it out exactly, because live's much different than sim, right? There's much less traders. You have to wait. The problem is a lot of people, they get to live and then they just blow it. They treat it like sim, right?
Yeah.
But there's people who like, it's not as bad. It depends. Like I know there's like a couple people who just like didn't take it serious at all. Like every single day, the first like 5 to 10 days, just, you know, losses, right? Like not cutting trades. There's also been, you know, we watch people like who are up big on the day and they like let themselves go back down to hit deal, like very big, right? So like it's like those aren't the right people we want to see. It's fine, like if there's like, I know you've posted like that you're, you know, in a rut with like your account and like, you know, ups and downs, right? But like you're not just torching it like right away.
Purposely
You
either.
know what I mean? Like you're still looking for you're looking for trades and stuff. You know what I mean? Like you're not just like, all right, let me just try to get it all back in one day. Like, you know what I mean? So there's certain things that we look at, and that's the reason, because we want to be able to have the right people with us long term. We're not just trying to have you go back and work on the sim farm. Not going to try to have you go back and hop on the sim tractor.
I think you were the first one to like kind of coin that term. I call it prop milking, but now people are calling it sim farming, and then I see Top Step talking about that too.
One sec.
Sim farming. I'm a proud sim farmer, prop milker, and now live holder. Chat, is this short right now? I feel like once this flips, this has to be. We have nice SMT too. This is actually starting to turn to a decent setup here, and it's likely going to be on ES. Most likely on ES here. I just don't want to get you guys in a bad trade.
Hold on one sec.
What do you guys want to see to play short here? Let's see. I think I definitely want a bare minimum this 5-minute flip.
SImba was playing. No, I wasn't placing a trade. I was just talking a message from the team. You know what I'm in right now? I'm in Soundhound, man. I'm in Soundhound, pretty big shares.
What is that?
Look at that.
The share?
Let's type in SOUN.
SOUN.
Yeah. You know you don't have to go there. You can just do it on the chart.
What do you mean?
Did you know that? Like, click the X. Just click your chart.
Like any
just
chart?
click on your chart. Yeah.
This
just
one, like
just click.
new tab?
No. Like, just click on the candle and then type SOUN.
Oh. See, I've been trading for TradeView for like
and then hit enter.
4 or 5
And then
years.
just hit enter. Yeah, that's all. You didn't know that?
No, I just always have it static.
Yeah. Anyway, look at the daily.
Is this like a new stock or no?
Nah, it's not a new stock, but I just call that big. I've been adding in the 8s and 9s here. Just got that big rip, 23% yesterday. It's a they had a big drop because they had to deal with Nvidia, something that like they're not doing anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like a really good long term stock for me. We do.
It was like $5 and it went all the way to like 24. It was like penny stock days.
Yeah. They do a lot in like like artificial like voice and sound, etc. But they're like an AI company with like for like sound and audio. Anyway.
Yeah, I know chat wants trades right now, but I'm just like that's not the type I'm trying to do. Like where I'm just making a lot of trades to keep everyone glued. There's nothing for me to play here.
Sonk's just trying to win. Sonk knows that he doesn't have to place a trade to beat me today and get the 10K cash prize bet we did on the side.
10K guys, and I said to chat I was going to give that 10K back to you guys.
Yeah. Just joking. SImba, can you please give us some tips for improving psychology? We got a risk guy coming on. That's going to be cool. So you guys will see that during. It'll be 2 segments during Tradeify TV a week. I think you guys will like that. But to improve your psychology, I would just try to get outside of trading. When you're done for the day, get off the computer, get away. Only take A+ setups.
A+,
even A- setups are all right, man.
Yeah, that's just the motto though. You want only high quality setups, less trades.
Any opinion on
more trades?
Any opinion on TPT? Yeah, I like TPT. Talk with James. He's a cool guy.
I think we're going for 324 real soon here. Just draw into it.
Why no Tradeify in Jamaica? I'm not sure.
Jamaica.
Sorry about that. Based on all the traders that are consistently getting payouts with you, what things do they all have in common? Don't trade every day. Only take 1 to 2 trades a day.
That's a good one.
And mostly like biggest loss is much smaller than biggest winning day. But that's also in part due to like risk parameters that we have set for them.
Someone said you've been so bearish, expecting me to take the long setups. It's just because I don't want to long up here unless I get like a nice sweep, nice retrace. So the only thing I could wait for is a potential short confirmation, and I have not gotten that yet. So like that's why I'm like no trading here, but don't let me affect you.
I got banned by Tradeify for having credit card issues. Is there any way to get unbanned? Well, I'm guessing you disputed, so there is not any way to get unbanned or your credit card. If you submit a claim to your bank and get the dispute reversed, then sure, you can submit a ticket. What makes Tradeify better than Apex? Straight up rules, fairly simple. Instant payout. You don't have to request and then wait to see if you get approved or wait to see if you get paid. We have straight to sim funded plans. We come with the journal. I don't know. It's like 5 things right there.
And customer support. You guys are big in customer support too. I always see other firms talk about like bad support, or they're like, "Why haven't I got a response in like a week or 10 days?" Never.
Yeah, we clear all the tickets pretty much within 24 hours. Every ticket. Everyone gets paid. We have not denied one payout.
That's also another thing. I never heard of that.
Look at chat. We have not denied one. Yeah.
Not a single payout.
I mean, we did a couple for like same, I think like 2 or 3 for like somebody who had the same email, same name, different email.
Like committed fraud.
Yeah, fraud. Like that's it. Brett, you mentioned on Twitter there's an infinite money glitch one time. Can you tell us? No, it doesn't work anymore. With the new no payout window, why does my dashboard still say I need 10 trading days? Because we don't want people just going for the 20% in 5 days. We're trying to get people to understand that you have 10 days to trade. So split it off into 10 days or even more than 10 days. The goal of like minimum trading days for us, because you can just flip for all we care, right? You get it in 5 days. The goal for us is to try to tell people don't try to do it in 5 days. You have 10 days. All you have to do is make, what is it? Like, how much a day in that? Like instead of going for 20% consistency rule in 5 days, you know, you can just split it up into 10% 10 days, right? Like even easier. Or if you have a big day, just keep trading because you'll be able to get to that 20%. So that's mainly the reason that we have 10 days. We don't want you to just go for 5 days and rush to do it. Like take your time, understand that you can take a bit and you're still going to get paid. You're going to get paid right away, right? You go to another, that's the thing. You go to another firm, you request maybe 6th or 7th day, but guess what? You're waiting 3-4 days to get paid sometimes, right? So, I mean, most people pay. Again, you know, fast payouts is like, it's slowly becoming like a normal thing for a lot of firms. But with us, at least, you don't have to worry about getting denied. I think that's the biggest thing. How does the daily loss limit work? If you lose if you lose whatever it is for that day, you get locked out for the day. It's not a hard fail, so you get to trade again the next day. When rhythmic? No rhythmic. All right, guys, rapid fire. 3 minutes, and then I gotta hop. I gotta go.
All right. Yeah, dude, this price action sucks, man. I really wish
we missed the opening drive.
Yeah,
I got antsy. Lost a couple racks here.
we'll see what happens. I'm gonna keep on trading for PM, and then we'll see what my balance is. I could even loses if I hit the DLL.
DX feed. When DX feed? DX feed we can do in we're probably doing in June also. Payouts with plain take 3 to 5 days. Is there any way to make them faster? No, unfortunately not. Rise is the quickest, but unfortunately plain's a little slower. We'll trade if I ever increase max accounts again. I'll never say never, but not at this time. How many flip days accepted in payout cycle? Many as you want. As long as you hit the other rules. Can you explain more on your payout rules? There's 3 different types of plans, 3 different account sizes, so there's not an easy way to do that. They're all very clear on our site. We're one of the only firms that has everything clear on the site. Like, nothing hidden. Remove DLL from growth accounts. So basically, you just hit the target or fail. How long is the sale? Sale will be good till we'll do 12:30, another hour after I get off stream.
That's good.
Why is the entry to future so much cheaper than CFD? Because CFDs, I think most of them are uncapped payouts. I think that's why. I don't know. Do you have any updates when the DLL will move to 50% of total drawdown? I don't think we plan to do that. Do all accounts require a safety net? There's a minimum payout threshold. So I guess those are the same. When are we going to get uncapped payouts? We're thinking of a different plan to do those.
Oh, another plan for uncapped payouts?
Maybe.
Oh, is that the same one with the potential daily payouts too?
Yeah.
That's a big one. Ooh. That's gonna be a premium product. Dude, that's an exclusive scoop right there.
Yeah, just $2,000 to. Oh, whoa! Look at that pop.
Spike.
Whoa! Yeah, just $2,000 to buy it every week. Weekly subscription for $2,000. Daily payouts uncapped. No, I'm just kidding. All right, guys. Sales going on for another hour.
All right.
Extra 5% with
Extra
smart
5%,
only.
baby.
You know the vibes. The man himself, Stonk Lord Ryan.
Yeah. I'm gonna get you guys for PM though. I'm gonna still stick here. We're gonna hunt for a trade.
Brian's doing a 24-hour stream, so I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow morning when he's still on his like 4th Red Bull.
And you're gonna see the Tradeify live account like double right there.
That would be great. Well, I'll unlock it for you so you can just swing a position overnight. You just hold one on stream the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh man. All right. Well, hey, it was great being here. I know it wasn't the best since we missed that pump, but hopefully you guys enjoyed just chilling, talking.
Good vibes.
Hopefully you enjoyed this beautiful man's face down here, this child prodigy.
The first ever face cam stream.
Yeah,
Brian
the
saw it.
reveal. The
Yeah.
reveal.
Now
Love
people actually believe I'm like 14 when they see it now.
Listen, he's definitely of age to trade because he got approved by Rise and gets payouts. That's the
Yeah.
only thing I can. That's the only thing I can guarantee and say. But cool. All right, everybody.
All right, man.
Have a great day. Brian Stonk's gonna short after I get off this and make make bank because the market's gonna dump when I leave. Not financial advice. Love you guys. We'll do it again. And looking forward to seeing your face more here, Brian.
Yeah. Thanks for coming, man.
All right, dude. I'll catch you later. Thank you.
See ya. All right, let me. It's just my face now. Okay. I think we're gonna get Desi on maybe. Or no, maybe not. We're gonna stick on. We're gonna try to look for some trades. I need to take a piss. I'll be right back. I am muted. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna run this to the normal time. All the way to 3 p.m. But yeah, we're gonna do the giveaway too, guys. I didn't wanna take time away from basically having a guest on. Let me try that. Okay. Volume should be good. We'll do 3 right now. So yeah, just like the stream and then comment YouTube username 1 time. I think it's funny because there's like actually some people who left right there and they're gonna miss the giveaway. We're gonna do 3 right now. Oh, Brett is at saying 5. Okay. 5. Just when he left too. 5 growth accounts, guys. But yeah, we have plenty of time. I think we're gonna be on for another 3 hours. We're gonna try to make this worth our while. I'll give you guys a few minutes. Five accounts, just comment your YouTube username and like the stream. And then we're gonna do some more. I'm gonna do like probably every hour from here. We're gonna probably do like 10 total this stream. Tradeify CEO Brett Semble today. When we are funded on Tradeify, we should pay a monthly fee. No, there's no monthly fee. There's only one-time fee here. Let me see this. There we go. Hopefully that's good. I should move it a little bit more to the right, actually. There we go. Make it smaller, dude. Okay, I'll make it smaller. We got a big ass head. Why is it not? Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's do that. Your mic is low again? Why the heck does it do that? Alright, you guys should be good for giveaways now. Let's pick some winners. We'll do 3 here, and then we'll do 2 more in a second. And then we'll keep the stream going. My bad, chat. All right, we got a handful of people on here. Let's pop them out. Oh, we're about to get the daily high too. I think that's what we're drawing to. I think after that could be shorts, but I want to see if we get longs there. It's been very challenging for me to get longs when I feel like there's been no sweep, no good retracement. It's been pretty idle there. Okay, so we have a few winners here. We'll do 3 right now. We're gonna do 2 more after this in a different way. I'm gonna post the names. If this is one of you guys, make a ticket. Take a screenshot of your username. Make a ticket in our Smart Prop from Discord. We got McKay, we got Greg Olson, and we got Kermo Solo. If that's you guys. Mic is down again. Try now. We got a few more. We're gonna do a good amount today. You always pick your favorite views for the giveaway. It's random. There's always new people usually. Very rarely do people get the same one. I mean, there's also giveaways that we do like where it's like guess a number. Like I don't even know how I would even rig that one. Okay, we're gonna stop that for now. We're gonna do another one at 12. We're gonna do 2 more. So these 3 winners make a ticket. We'll do 2 more at 12, and then we'll keep it running. Okay. I think you need to keep your face near the mic. I think the mic volume just keeps on dropping for some reason. Maybe because the face audio. Let me see if I can just do it without NinjaVod. I think that's the thing that's messing it up. Video capture device. Let's try this out. Yeah, this is my first time doing like anything like this, so bear with me here, chat. Window capture. I'm looking at OBS. It should be video capture. I could try to go from test. Okay, we're gonna try to just stick on this volume. All right, let's lock in. Let's go, chat. Let's see here. So if you're one of these winners, make a ticket. Yeah, that was like my first face cam stream, and it was like a few trouble. Brett had to help me set everything up too, because I was just such a noob, not knowing what's going on. But maybe we'll do it for tomorrow. Also doing another stream with the face cam on. Just need some lighting. I'm gonna get some lightings. Yeah, it is dark. I didn't think about how dark it is because this room, even with the windows, with the light coming in, is very, very dark. All right, we're gonna have to close this out. So I want to just get back to trading now because even if I was focused trading, I don't know if I'll still be able to get a trade necessarily. Still look at 327 as a draw. We're in like this rejection block here. I still think we're going to hit this area because I look at the weekly fair value gap. This is the first entrance into it. I'll remove this from the weekly. And we'll get a nosedive inside of it, and then we can turn back down if you want to. But bare minimum, I think this is the goal for this week. Show the chat your mansion. But yeah, how many guys load up for with Tradeify? It's 30% off. Unless you're a new user. If you're a new user, it'll be 40% plus another 5, so it'll be 45% off. But most likely, you guys are not a new user. How many people loading up their accounts today? We're gonna do some more giveaways with that too. Sponsored by me and sponsored by Smart Prop Firm and Tradeify. It's probably the best deal you have because you don't have flash sales, nor would they do anything more than 30% now. Next month they can go down because they don't need to be competitive anymore. They're like the top of their field. So it's only for Code Smart. It's basically an extra 5% off exclusive of Code Smart today. Yeah, so what I see right now, we're still going into this daily level here. I am a new user, but showing 35% off. It should be 40, unless you're not a new. You gotta be like a new account. I'm pretty sure. New users get 40% off by default. Let me ask Brett. Just open a new account, only getting 4%. Yeah, I just texted Brett. It should be 45. I don't know why I'm saying. It's an extra 5% of whatever they have. So new users are getting 40. You should get 45. I just messaged him. He's gonna get that updated. Hang tight. Let's just get some trades going. Yeah, boys, still on. We're gonna run to 3 p.m. I want to get more people on. Maybe we can even get Tyler on. We're just grinding up. Yeah, I wish there was a better price action, like kind of a more choppy price action, so we could play this better. Because when it's trendy, we're not really getting much. I really like that. He would have bought if he was a master on. I mean, I just wait for my setup. I think here would have been a good area because we got nice closure. I would at least look for this retrace first, but it didn't even do that. It's like very shallow, very difficult. When you choose funded for next features, when you choose trading view option, how many devices can you log in time? I think you can, I don't know how that works actually. Yeah, but we're on a pretty good streak right now, guys. It might not seem like there's a good thing too. Like no trade is also very good because you're not losing money. But if you look at our hit rate for mostly PM session trades, we've been pretty much on like a 90, 85% win rate. Just by waiting, and then we're going to get a few, I think we're going to get like 2 trades at least today when time comes. I thought CPI is going to be very volatile, but it's been pretty trend based right now. SMT here, retrace, and it just popped up. What do you guys think of the face cam? Is it you guys like it? Let's see. Type 1 if you want to keep it on for the future. Type 2 no. Lots of ones. Yeah, we just need lighting. But if you're a new user, it should be another 5% off, I guess, or old user, a current user already. Not many people are new, but we'll get that fixed for sure. It shouldn't be like that. I don't know why no one mentioned it. The face is to bring more interaction with the eyes. Yeah. Okay. I think Brett said he fixed it. New users, can you guys try now? Try now. For new users, it should give you 40%. Extra 5, I believe, works too. So does it give you 45 now? Plus the rebate be like almost 50, honestly. Let me see if it works. Now it's 40% off. Yeah, chat. I think we're just going for 327. I might just look for longs on the way up here. We can get one. Usually, when we're in like deep premium, there's two things I look for. I either look for a OT of the dealing range, or I look for a internal sweep somewhere. So we look at the 5 minute. Have we swept any of these internal lows here? No, we haven't. There's a no-go for me. Did you miss the giveaway? We're gonna do a handful more. Yeah. Also, if you guys are purchasing with a flash sale, you can also submit for the cash rebate to give you guys even more. So, like, it's 30% off right now. You get another 5% exclusive. You would also get the 4 or 5% rebate. So it'd be like in total around 44% off, which makes it very, very competitive because any other code would give you only, what was it, 30%? Here you get almost 40% off. What's the all-in price? I think it's like about 40% with a cash rebate and the 5% exclusive sale, flash sale. So it's a pretty good deal. I feel like if you're trying to load up anytime, it'll be today because next month it might even have the same sale or a lower sale. Most likely lower because they haven't done a bigger sale than 30 in a long time. But straight to funded is the one to have. What mic do you have? I have the SM7D, I think. I think that's what it's called. The rebate will work if you could withdraw without minimum. I think the minimum is like $50 because there's a fee every time we send money out. So we just want at least users, our smart platform users, to at least accumulate $50 in cash rebates. Like if you buy 3 straight to funded or 3 or 4, you'll already be like at $20 each, $15, $20 each. You'll be above it already. You don't have to get the rebate right away, but there's a fee though. That's why. And we don't need to process like $10, $10, $10. We'd rather just process when people accumulate. And usually the average rebate is like $100, $150, just because people are saving up. And then after the end of the month or end of 2 months, they submit the rebate. Face reveal, history is made. Chad, do you guys want the face cam on every stream from here on out? Or you guys want to do like every now and then? Or none at all? I don't know how I feel about it. Yo, what's up? We got Tyler in the building. Dude, Tyler, you want to hop on? We're doing like basically a whole day stream, and I'm trying to see who wants to hop on. We need lighting, yep. Next stream we'll have lighting. But the main focus is to get you guys trades. Till 3 p.m. is where we're gonna stop. And it's like almost a 24-hour stream, but till New York Open. And we're just been hunting for a trade. Just getting not that lucky right now. This is what I would like here, right? If we sweep this 5 minute, come back up, the first 1 minute entry model, I'll take this. Watch this, watch this. Let's see this sweep here. Come back up. It's a pretty deep one, but I think as long as the bias is still holding up good, because this is also the 15-minute gap here, so we're just looking for essentially a 1 minute setup here. Oh, I did that wrong. Tyler needs to take a shit before he hops on. Yeah, discount ends at 12:30. That's what Brett said. So just FYI, the current sale is 30% off. It's 35 with code SMART for 1 more hour, I think. Less than an hour now. It's like 30, 40 minutes now. Then you also get a cash rebate with our smart profit. So it's like a double whammy. Almost 10% on top of what you're getting currently. That's big. That's big. Okay, so we swept this low. Do you guys like longs here? I think longs on NQ is the right move here. We have a 3 drive move up. You recommend straight funded. Why? It's because instant funding lets you trade right away and you can start building payouts. I always say one thing is like, I hate trading evals because it's not real. There's no money on the line. And even if I pass it, it doesn't translate well. And if you're focusing on only basically trades unfunded, that's the best way to go because you'll just be locked in. You'll be fully locked in. Ooh, let's just move over here. Why long now is because I think we're going to hit the daily draw. And we're getting the first retracement. I mean, this would be if we don't get the long setup and we actually move lower like this. This will be a nice chain state delivery. The first retrace slam down, easy. Do you consider a chain state delivery the same as creating a breaker? Not necessarily, because for instance, this one, if we get a closure here, there will be no breaker. This is just a swing move up. Chain state delivery for me is just more about order blocks, closure. Breakers, you need like a swing point, and this is not a swing point here. We had a sweep here. If this flips up, I'm just looking for long setups here, basically. You guys are long right now. 2-minute fair value up long. Trump is speaking too? What the hell? This already looks like a good setup for longs, honestly. We got look at the 5-minute OB rebounds here. This looks like it could just climb back up, push another high. Just looking for an entry model, looking for a low time frame flip. I'm looking at 30-second even. Not sure we get anything yet. I am waiting for a tap into the weekly fair value for a reversal. That's also what I'm waiting for. So if I, not necessarily just like a quick sweep, a soup, I just want to see it drive in. The moment it turns down, that'll be like probably where I start swinging shorts, honestly, for a good swing for the next few weeks. Whenever it hits, that's going to be for my cash count. Yo, we got Lanto in the building. Dude, Lanto, you want to hop on? I think I just saw Lanto took a banger. He just said, just want to say I'm a big fan of Tradeify. I'll pass the message on. Anyone long this year? Shit. I'm not sure where I would get that long, honestly. This would probably be the area because we got the diversion. Facecam, Lanto. Yo, who wants to see that? How many people? This is the raw, like, if you're losing time frame alignment, you basically get a sweep here and then you flip back up. You get to flip back up and it works out. It's just not that easy to get trades a day, honestly, I feel like. A little bit more gun shy too, because I'm just waiting for that perfect setup, and the perfect setup's not really showing up. And no one's on stream today. I'm looking at the live streams. There's like no one on. Did everyone leave? Or did they usually end near lunchtime? Okay, Tyler's up. Tyler, do you want a face cam on, or do you just want to hop a Discord audio? You legit long the first Peter Ray tap on the 1 minute. Wait, what's... Oh, there it is. Here, I'll send you the link. Join up. Let's see, we got Tyler on in the stream here. The first 1 minute Peter Ray is where Lanto took his long entry at 9:30 something. Is that what it is? Or like was it after 10? Whatever it is, man, we've just been pumping. There's like 0 entries from IC, just been pumping. I'm just glad that we have no losses yet. What's the password? Oh, the password. Oh, let me type the password. You got random people joining on. Yeah, for the discount, it's 30% off. It's an extra 5% with our code. It's only lasting another 30 minutes. So it'll be in total 35% plus the rebate, which gets you another almost 5%. Total 40% off. Regular discount's 30.
Yo, chat.
Yo, what's up? What's up?
Yo, why am I'm lagging a little bit?
Yeah, let me get this set up here. Let's see. Why is it cut off? There we go.
Wait,
now I'm on top. Let me check your volume. Say something?
No, but I hear myself on YouTube, and then I hear myself on the.
You probably mute the YouTube. Yeah, mute the YouTube. So you're hearing me, right? Do you hear me right now?
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay,
Yeah,
that was driving me nuts, bro.
Let's go. We got Tyler in the building.
How we doing?
What's up? This is the first live cam stream.
I feel like I'm off center though. Hold on. Hold on. I'm like not in the middle. Here we go.
Oh, it might be me. Let
Do
me
you see it? I'm like off to the side.
Let me try that. Is that good?
Yeah, it's better. Yeah, you
There we
fixed
go.
it. What's good, chat?
What is good? How'd you do today so far?
I took a long at okay, so what happened is yesterday I actually was short biased because I saw an inversion on a higher time frame and I got in during yesterday in Asia. I got stopped for break even and then we flipped like my bias and I went long after the inversion of like what normally would have stopped me out, which stopped me at break even. I then went long off of and I caught like a $2,700 trade today on NQ on my Apex accounts. That's the only trade I took, and I took it off of there. I didn't take it on Funded Next because I have to be careful when trading Funded Next because there's not the drawdown gets me, man. That daily is rough for me, so I really have to scale my trades back a lot and just go for maybe like 3 micros on it at most. That's the only thing that really hurts me bad is that $1,200 daily loss limit. I wish they didn't have that. I wish it was just like a 2K static. I don't like the daily loss limit on it. But other than that, that's the only reason why I haven't been scaling so heavy into my Funded Next. And it's going to be hard for me to
What is it at right now?
My Funded Next?
Yeah.
I'm at like $700 profit on each of my accounts.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, but I want to get it huge, bro. I want like huge payout.
Bro, I actually did big. I tried to do big day. I was like up like $1,000. I was going for like basically 3,000 through 2,000.
Yeah.
I hit my daily loss limit on it. This piece,
dude, it's
go for
aggressive. Hey, Brian, I wanted to ask you when you have a buffer on the account, does this daily loss limit still follow you?
I think for Funded Next it does, which is usually on other firms it goes away. Like you have no balance.
On my funded futures, once you get past once you have a solid buffer, you no longer you could scale up.
Yeah,
I just wish it didn't have that. That was those are the only 2 downsides I would say, which they have to offset. Uncapped payouts and like being able to have 6 accounts. You're not going to get it all, which I understand.
Yeah. See, 15-minute close coming up.
I didn't see the beginning of the stream. Did you take anything yet today?
No. We just missed. I missed the long, and I had no entries for shorts or longs. I've been no trades since like 3 hours in. I think 2-3 hours in, no trades yet.
To have a freaking to be short biased right now is a little dangerous though, right? Especially with the tariff news and just it's so incredibly bullish. To even short it, it would just for me, it's like insane.
Yeah, I'm playing both sides.
With you catching 10 to 20 points, you really don't have to go by any higher time frame narrative because the market can go 10 to 20 points. It doesn't need to, meet a higher time frame objective. It could do that on a small retracement. That's why you're the king of the lower time frame.
Yeah. No, but I was actually looking for longs. There was like very minor retracement the whole time. It just been
kept pumping the entire time.
Yeah, like I feel like you missed the first like 20 minutes at market open. It's just grinding, slow grinding.
The candles, there were like 0 pullbacks, especially on like the 30-minute time frame. It's just one candle after another. So that's what I wanted to say is that you just got to be patient. Sometimes you're not going to get the entry that you want.
Exactly.
You had Brett on this morning?
Brett on. We had Brett on.
Damn, I missed it, bro.
He took a trade. I think
he was short.
He was short. I think short twice. It was like 2 scalps and hit stop loss on both of them. Unfortunately, because he missed the long, he should have longed it instead.
Yeah, it's a tough day. That's weird because he's usually always long biased.
That's why I said too. I was like, when he first came on, I'm like, you want shorts? I thought you only long.
Especially I wouldn't think that he would even be considering shorts today.
He was off his game. He was nervous.
You know why? He had the hot streak before he came on the live. As soon as you come on the live and the camera's on, things get different.
Yeah. But let's see what we get here, guys. I'll be so shocked if we stay here for like 6 hours and no trades. Like I'm trying to get discipline. I only take good trades, but like just so far, AM from 9:30 all the way to noon right now, just nothing for me.
Chad, how we do today? Anybody green today? Listen, remember, if you didn't take a trade, that's still green in my book. That's
Yeah.
you're focused on your plan and you're disciplined. Nice, very green. You got veneers? Yeah, I got veneers, chat. I got fake teeth. Yeah. Not bad, guys. Yeah, I cut my longs. I was happy. You know, I don't want to get, especially with my Apex accounts, once I get close to like $3,000 or anything higher than that, I get scared for my consistency. So I cut it there.
Mhm.
But I really could, now that I think about it, since I have such a big buffer on the account, I could start taking bigger trades. So I could do maybe like $5,000 to $8,000 per trade and really scale it fast. So that's probably what my next plan is, to just instead, because I was normally trading just 5 micros, but now on my last couple trades, I've been doing 1 mini, 2 minis. So I'm getting the confidence to scale up. It was just hard for me to break that barrier mentally, seeing the P&L fluctuate like that. You have to really get your mind right for it.
Yeah. Let me see something. Yeah,
I'm trading the 50K accounts, guys. I like the 50Ks just because once you build the buffer and you have a solid, stable ground beneath you, you could scale it fast. It's probably just as good as the 150Ks. The only reason why I like them a little better than the 150K is just you could pass them faster. But everyone's different.
I'm gonna post the code or the discount on my Twitter so people can get it before it ends. I think it ends in like 20 minutes. So ask Tyler anything for the next few minutes here.
Go New York. Yeah, you hit them Knicks, bro. We got it. Them Knicks going crazy. I know. New York's insane right now. Can't be stopped. Knicks in 5. Yankees lost, you bum. Yeah, I know. It's all right. Celtics in 7. I got my teeth done when I moved to Miami, I got my teeth done. Yeah, I normally, guys, during the day, I like to stand. I don't like sitting too much. I have the standing desk so I can bring it up and down, but I just prefer to stand.
Let me see.
Right, this inversion's looking pretty nice, though. If we can get a close below.
15 minute?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta be patient. No, I don't have a YouTube yet, guys. I just made a YouTube. I made my channel probably a few weeks ago just because I wanted to be involved in the live streams.
Mm-hmm.
Because I get bored after I'm done trading. I'm usually done before most people are already coming to the markets. I'm more of an Asian session and London trader. So my day ends pretty early, and I like to just, watch different streamers and keep in touch with you guys.
Good.
It's fun for me. Makes it less lonely. Trading sucks when it's alone, bro. It's awful.
Yeah, that's why I like to I don't need someone to trade with me. I just want someone to.
Yeah, it's nice that you could do this and then you got to chat.
Yeah.
It makes time go by a little faster. It's more fun.
Yeah, and it keeps you disciplined too. You're not pushing buttons.
Yeah.
You have people watching you. You don't want to disappoint anyone, even if it's not.
I know.
Your friends too.
That's
always good for me.
Same way.
Yeah, if I take shorts right now, it's going to be on ES. I think ES is pretty decently weak here. We have a 5-minute FAG, 5-minute FAG and a change day delivery right there. We could try this here, perhaps.
I'm going to try. Let me see my phone.
I think something like this would do well. I think the 15-minute is going to be nice closure under too. And if we can get a closure under this up to a close candle, I think that'll be huge. Any chance of a new giveaway? We're gonna do more giveaways in a second. I just want to lock in a second here.
You're eyeing ES, bro?
Yeah, ES for shorts because it's just much.
It is
much better.
Yeah. I'm keeping my eye on it
We're getting
too.
a nice closure. We're getting pretty. We got with 4 more minutes to our 15-minute closure. I think it's gonna be huge here. But yeah,
Okay.
me and Brett made a competition, or not competition, like a trade-off type of thing. Like who's
Yeah.
gonna make more? I have to, is I'm $0 right now. Brett I think he's like down 2K, so like he's like, I guess I win by default, but I still want to trade. I want to.
What for today, Brian? You saying?
Yeah, today.
Don't listen. Don't let that get to your head. Don't make any mistakes.
Yeah. That's why I have no trades in for hours, 3 hours now.
That's fine.
I'm waiting. Yeah.
Listen, technically you haven't even come to your session yet. You wouldn't even be on the chart yet until 1 o'clock.
True.
You know, so you have time. It looks like we can get maybe a market maker sell model here. Price has just been parabolic, so we're overdue for some sort of. Look at that. That's insane.
Yeah.
At least
large hour gap too. Let's see.
At least maybe a retracement into equilibrium from that range. It's huge. Check the charts here real quick. Hold on, guys. I gotta do both.
I think the short looks like it could play out very well. As long as we get the closure under the 15-minute, 2 minutes here, it looks good for me. And Hugh might not though, just kind of diverge.
Yeah, I mean, see now if we get this is a strong rejection of that 15-minute gap.
Yeah, we didn't get that yet.
That's a good. Depending on how the next candle closes, it could be extremely bullish. You just have to play it out. Be patient. See that could be a strong doji candle here, which is extremely bullish. We'll see how it closes though.
I wanted to get this 15-minute closure. We get the closure in 1 minute and 30 seconds here.
Yeah.
But
you would take that even if NQ doesn't close below, you would still go for ES.
Well, that's where it gets very tricky. But I think
it's
a strong divergence. Both, no? Yeah, I would need both. It looks like ES not even closing, so I don't think it's a clear at all here.
I mean, the NQ that candle that's extremely.
So we can even take it, guys. That's the thing here. We need this closure. This closure is going to happen in 50 seconds. It's a strong wick and close back above. That's a pretty bullish signature here.
I like that doji on the 15. I would want to see how the next 15 closes. And then I probably would be interested in taking a long again.
Yeah.
I just want to see here. I'm trying to pull up my charts on my
this is definitely not short for me right now.
My desktop here. It's just crazy to be shorting it right now, Brian.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
I'm not taking it because we didn't get that closure. I need that 15-minute closure. We're gonna get closure in 20 seconds. We just haven't got it. And you just
for the next 15. If the next 15 I can get a close respecting that fair value gap, I would be interested in a long.
Yeah, me too.
I would have to see though. Just gotta stay patient. Because if it's closed back in the range and it inverses that gap, my bias would change.
This is here. This might work out here for longs. 15-minute close already.
And just like a day like this with CPI, Brian, it really will probably just trend the rest of the day. Typically, days like this, when it's trending so much, it'll just carry out the entirety of the session.
I feel like this is what it's going to do. We're going to use this manipulation here. Going to retrace this kind of 270s, low 270s or mid 270s. See if we can get a long here and then move back up to the highs.
Yeah.
It's the Venom model. The Venom model is like something about BPRs, right?
What is that? I never even heard of that.
It's like something ICT related. Something like that.
Oh, it's an ICT model? That's got to be new. I never heard him say that.
I think it's like something that was recent, like 2025 type of thing, which I haven't looked at anything since like 2023. So that's how older
From the
than I
stuff
am, I
that I
guess.
watched from him, I watched shit that was like from 7 years ago.
Yeah, same. And he's just making a lot of new things, which I don't know if it's good or bad. I just don't want to stick to anything that's like,
Well, it's like, why do you feel the need to make new things if the older
yeah,
models
just
are
like
profitable?
exactly. And it makes it more
That's how I
confusing.
see it.
It might just, to me, from I see it, maybe it's like more like a marketing tactic, like there's
Of
a new
course.
thing, new shiny thing.
I mean, like
Which,
this guy hasn't made enough money.
yeah, he wants to stay. I don't. He doesn't need to do it. Just keep on pushing the things that has been working very, very well already.
Yeah, I mean, he made me profitable, so I'm not going to talk shit about him. Whether he came up with the concepts or not, he made it in a way where I understood it.
Yeah, exactly. How's it marketable if he is up free? I think it just gives him. Well, it doesn't have to be paid. Just like he's creating a new thing, and next year maybe he'll create another new thing. Just helps stay relevant, help keeps ad revenue, anything that he wants to do. I don't think he's doing anything more paid though, which is good. He Ben said he has over 80 entry models. Isn't like
It's
I
over.
feel like 3 is already excessive.
That's savage. He's got 80.
Yeah. At one point, it's just kind of unnecessary to just keep on pumping out new things like this.
I'm sure he makes a ton of money off of his
Exactly.
YouTube. I'm just not going to say that what I learned from him didn't work for me because that's not the truth. You see, now we're coming back into this range here. We'll see. That's why I always wait for the candle after.
This looks good for longs, though. I'm not gonna lie.
It does. No, I feel the same exact way. I just really want to see how this 15 closes.
I'm gonna add a starter here on my Tradeify. We'll just get this one. We keep a hard stop right on the low. I want to add to this if it just holds this 15-minute, which I think it will. So
you're taking a starter now, Bri?
Yeah. The first one, I think.
See, I would, but it's like I can't DCA with Apex, so it's like I'm not even going to try that game.
Well, technically you can if you just do micros, right? Don't you already do micros?
Wait, I can?
Yeah, they allow DCA. As long as like you're not just like.
No way, I didn't know that.
Like 2 micros, then you're down 10 points. Another 2 micros, down 10 points. Another 2 micros. Like they don't want to make it obvious, but if you're just sizing in, you're allowed to do it.
Oh, okay.
For sure, allowed to do it.
Oh, I like that. I didn't know that. I usually stick to just taking one entry.
Yeah.
All right.
I have one in right now, guys.
I think I'm gonna. What are you in, 1 mini?
Yeah, 1 mini on NQ this time.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna start with a few micros here because I do like this setup.
I think it plays out.
Me too.
Yeah, like people are saying in the chat, like you can't DCA huge, but like 10 ads, but if you like 1 ad, 2 ads, that's perfectly fine.
Nice. All right. I'm waiting for my Quan Tower to load. It takes forever.
Just have it 270 right now. Let's see how that goes. I feel like it should play out, but if it doesn't,
I feel like
oh well.
Wait for this 15. I gotta wait. This inverts this 15. It would completely negate my my bias.
Oh, the next the current 15-minute.
I want to see how this 15 closes.
Yeah,
this 15 closes below that 15 and inverts it.
That'll be bad news.
It invalidates the setup for me.
Yep. I'll look for shorts after that.
And judging by how ES is looking right now, it's not looking pretty.
Yeah, ES is plummeting, but like that's why you're playing with a stronger asset. That's what I'm doing, and it's holding much better, too.
Yeah, but I would like to see both of them correlating. That's why I really don't want to see either of them fail that 15.
Yeah. For now, guys, as long as the 15 minutes still holding.
Listen, if the 15 minute holds that gap, I'll take it, and I'll just have a really tight stop.
That's what I'm gonna do too. I'm gonna add to this if it holds next 15-minute gap. I don't know what you guys are in chat are confused about. They're saying like long or short, long. This is I have the position up. I have the risk reward tool.
No, this is a long day.
Yeah.
All
day. Don't get confused, guys. This is what I have set right now. We have 1 contract in. I'm going to add to this. This is a Tradeify live account, which I was supposed to trade with Brett, but we just never got set up. This one, I like this because this is the first retracement we get
Yeah, I'm in with 1 mini right now,
Pretty
bro.
much.
We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. How much time until this candle closes?
Another 9 minutes is actually a long time.
Yeah, shit. All right.
Triple lows ES. Oh, that it is a triple low on ES.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I don't know. We have up to 5 contracts on the Tradeify Live. We have 1 contract in right now. I usually do like 2 or 3 on this live count.
I'm liking this.
Chat, do you guys like this? Do you like type chat? Bullish or bearish here? Let's just see chat bias. I want to lean bullish right now. I have to lean bullish just based off charts.
I mean, how could you not, bro?
Yeah, how can I?
How
Until
could
this
you
15
not?
minute flip.
How could you
This
honestly
flip
say
account.
that?
Yeah, but there's a lot of people in the chat looking for shorts right now, which is throwing me off in a way because like there's no short confirmation anywhere yet. It can be soon on ES especially, but until then, this could easily come back up, and then boom.
I'm green already.
Yeah, we're looking good.
I really like this.
Let me see the chat. Bearish, bullish, choppish. Lots of bulls though.
Last week when I told Brian. Listen, I got extremely tight stops on the trade, so if it doesn't play out, I like this setup, and I think this 15 won't close below. We're looking good to go higher.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna
This is
keep
what I
it.
have on chat. We're gonna add to this. We're gonna look to add to this too. Should be 70 actually.
I only took this is my first trade this week on my Apex accounts.
Oh,
I-
yes.
Yeah, I've been honestly, I didn't even take that many trades last week. I've been really patient. I'm treating these accounts like they're my babies, bro. Just because this is like my main focus right now. I really want to get to the million, so I'm taking this extremely serious. One trade, if I get stopped, I'm out for the day. I'm not over trading. I'm not over leveraging.
What are you at right now?
$500,000.
500. So you're like halfway there.
Well,
Okay.
because I had the 40,000, so it brought me down to like 23, and then
Yeah. Okay. I see. Yeah.
yeah. So we're gonna keep pushing, keep requesting the payouts, and I want that big one after my uncapped.
Yeah. It's just stuck here. Well, we're getting very close to the next 5 minute here. This should be gone.
I like this candle closure here. 6 minutes. Let's see how the 5's looking.
Oh,
Pumping?
pump
Here we
chat. Is that a pump we see?
Chat moon? Chat moon or what?
When we trade London with Tyler,
Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest. It's really hard for me to stream that time. Like my fiance's asleep. It's super early in the morning. Sometimes I'm up during Asian, and it's hard for me to even want to get to the charts, let alone me try to live stream. So it'd be really difficult for me to like get up and want to do that. And I'm just gonna keep it real with you guys, you know?
Yeah.
It sucks, like even getting up at that time.
Oh,
Brian, I'm looking good on this right now.
We're looking good on this chat.
Right, I'm looking healthy right now. I'm looking extremely healthy.
That's what I'm saying. First trade of the stream
profit already. Let's go. Chat, I told you. Oh, here we go. Moon.
Oh,
Chat,
moon.
Chat, here we go.
We need that magnet, guys. Where's the magnets at?
I told you, get the magnets out.
Look at this, guys. First trade, drawdown was like 3-4 points. We're up 30 right now. Come on, guys. Come on. Is that patient pays?
Right, what's TP?
For me, it should be weekly high, right?
I'm holding, dude. I'm still in.
I might just trail the stop very tight after this high here.
The way that this candle's closing is gorgeous.
Yeah.
We're pushing a lot higher.
I'm taking off my Apex right now, but I'm gonna hold my Tradeify.
I'm holding still. Listen,
Chat, who
stops
took that trade?
honestly, stops are at BE. It stops me out,
Yeah.
whatever. I was done for the day anyway. I saw this setup and I took it.
It's the Brian Stonk first face cam effect.
It
Literally.
literally is. Has to be. The man's an absolute legend.
Come on, chat. Come on.
Chat,
Like the
did any of you
stream. Let's
take
see.
that? Were
Type
any
one.
of you in on that, chat? Let's go. I love that. Nice, chat. Nice. Past 5 top step. Let's go. Nice. Good job, chat. Love that.
All right. Yeah, let me get some water. I've been talking all day. I need to get hydrated.
You know what, Brian? Go quench your thirst. Go quench your thirst real quick. I can handle it. Chat, is anybody still in? I'm still holding. I'm up a nice little 600. We're looking good. Let's get a fit check. All right, chat. I got a little Diet Starts Monday t-shirt. I don't know if you're familiar with the brand. A little Yankee cap. A little Rolex. And that's it.
Okay, we back. We back. So yeah, big pump here, about like 40 points here. I think if we get the breaker, let me just look at this. Yeah, breaker retap, another unicorn entry here. If you want to look for ads, this should keep on pushing higher. Just
Right, we're going to the freaking stratosphere, brother.
I honestly just want 327 and then let it trail from there tightly wherever it goes. I'm not too bullish after that.
1 minute close. 1 minute till 1 minute 40 until the 15 close.
How many people took that trade? Did I say type 1 already? Yeah, that's a lot of people. We have like
a lot of people took that
now.
trade, bro.
This is a noon trade. I don't usually trade like 12. It's like always start at 1. We got something here. It makes sense too. Like, keep in mind, guys, I was looking at shorts before this. We didn't get the closure. I was waiting for the closure. We didn't get closure. Guess what? We just flipped long instead.
Well, that's why you don't marry your bias. You react to the market. You don't predict it. You always react. You see what it's doing, and if it's showing its hand, then you just simply go with what it's reacting off of. That 15-minute fair value gap was respected with a doji candle. It closed extremely bullish. This was a no-brainer setup.
Exactly. And like all timer is bullish right now. And you see ES even holding too. I thought ES was going to close, and then
that's why I was scared of that trade, Brian. I didn't like how ES was looking.
So you took that on your 20 Apex?
Yeah, I'm still in.
Oh shit! So you put break even, or do you trail it? How do you do this?
I don't normally ever trail unless I'm trying to get past the trailing drawdown. Then I will. But now since I have such a large buffer, and I was done for the day anyway, and I just happened to see this setup when I jumped on stream.
Yeah,
I'm okay with it stopping me. I'm not married to this trade.
Yeah. So like, I guess I want to ask you, like, I guess on average, or separate with this, on average and this trade, how many points do you usually like put a stop on NQ? Just like on average. It doesn't have to be like on one average? Or the other. Like a 20 points, 30, maybe like 40.
Yeah, usually 20.
20?
Yeah. That's usually where my stop is.
So like, to follow up, like if the trade goes like 2R, like 40 points or 60 or 100 points, you don't trail at all, you just like let it hold?
Because I trade more based off of time. I'm not trading off of an RR. Yeah. Based on my back testing, normally I would like to get into my trade during Asia or London, and then I'll probably be out at like New York lunch. I always see things happen. Things change in the market close to 12 o'clock for me personally in my back testing. So I like to get out at New York lunch. So when you're coming to the market, Brian, I'm usually getting out of my
yeah, you're done.
Yeah, which there's nothing wrong with that. Everyone's different.
Yeah. But yeah, feel free to take TP if you guys want, because this is like literally 18-point stop, and we're up on this 38 points at a peak, and we think we still have another room for higher here. So if you guys have like a few micros in or 2 minis, peel one off, hold for the target here. We got lots to go. Yeah, I wish I had a setup like this somewhere at New York Open. We just never got that.
No,
That'd be so easy for me, like just along this. Is I don't know how you play it, but like for me, I have a rule of thumb, like a protocol. It's if we're treading very hard and I can't get a trade, we either get an OT retracement, like premium discount, back to equivalent under discount on longing, or we sweep like a internal low somewhere in the 15-minute or something. That's two things, and we didn't get that all day.
I know.
So
Just trending higher and higher the entire day.
Mike is chopped. Oh shit!
You sound pretty good on my end, bro. It sounds clear. Chat, can you guys hear me good or no?
Why is it always like this?
I don't know. It sounded fine on my end, bro.
It was YouTube. Oh, it so said I said like Darth Vader. Oh. No, but I was saying like there's two things I look at when we're like say we're trending and I want to long it. Either we retrace to like OTE of like the dealer range of that like swing point, or we sweep internal liquidity somewhere. So like we take the low out of the 5-minute or 15-minute anywhere. But look at New York Open. We just did not get anything here.
Yeah.
This is the first one. This is literally the first one where we actually like hit like, you know, somewhat discount in a way. And then we swept like the 5-minute liquidity. So that's why I use this as manipulation. I was like, this is probably manipulation. We're going to hold for this, pop new high. Easy money.
You're fully out now, bro? You scaled out?
I have a tight trailing on it. It's probably gonna take me out because we were kind of stalling out here.
Yeah,
it gets tough because once I see it take a high, I think it's a high day right now, right, on NQ. It's kind of tough for me to just keep on holding it when like I'm a scalper. Like when I hit 30, like 20 points,
that's plenty for you.
That's a win already.
Yeah, for sure.
We hit 38, so like I'm good right now. I'm like $800 up right now.
Yeah, it's great. Plenty. Low hanging fruit, bro.
Yeah.
That's why when you have a lot of accounts, you let the accounts do the heavy lifting.
It adds up.
Of course.
I didn't copy trade every single account because today I was like,
you took it on Apex or no, bro?
I took on Apex. I took on not all Apex. Tradeify Live for sure. That's my main trading. But I didn't want to trade too much today because I'm gonna be on the whole day. I just want to keep it easy, take it light.
Yeah, of course.
Keep my mental fresh. Because
right,
if I'm red, dude, if I'm red for like a good amount, I don't think I keep on streaming, like mentally wise. Like let's keep it clean.
Yeah.
Keep it stop. Get some wins in. Add more wins.
Well, you would keep trading even though you took a win today?
Yeah. Well, the idea is to keep on going till 3 p.m. And I'm not going to take a trade unless it's there.
Right.
I hit my trailing out there on this move down. I locked it at this retrace at 294. So we basically locked in like 26 points, 25 points.
Yeah, it's great.
But yeah, we did do one thing, and Hugh took the high day, ES'd in. A little SMT here. I still think we draw higher though.
Holy cow. What was that?
That's why I'll just look for what was that?
What the heck was
that?
That
looks like a retrace to this 1-minute breaker. Favorite unicorn entry basically for another leg up here.
Wow.
So this is where I was looking for ads too. If we were
candle was
bullish.
crazy.
This looks like it's about blast too.
This is going high. All right, guys. When I hit a G-bone, I'm out.
What does that mean?
When I hit $1,000, I'm good.
Oh, okay. But I would not short this until we flip this 15-minute. I think that's very clear for me. That or like something on the 5 very strong that's been respecting like this 5-minute gap here. Just don't think about shorts up here when we're so close to the daily draw right now. The daily draw is 327. Yeah, 327. I don't think there's any reason not to get there.
Micros. This way I could have scaled. Oh, whoa! What the heck was that?
We hit 327.
What was that?
Chat,
did you see that?
Be there.
Chat, what was that?
Yo,
chat, Moon.
Yo, what the heck?
I didn't even get to close.
Yo,
What was that?
that's actually perfect for those who put limit orders at liquidity.
Bro, I just saw my
That's
P&L
crazy.
flash to like $1,500. Well, that was nuts. Chat, moon. Holy cow. All right, I'm out. I'm good.
That's good. That's good.
I'm out.
So you basically made like
I'm done for
1,000
the
each
day.
account.
Yeah, I did like close to 4K each account today.
How much do I get? How much does chat get for that? For coming on
Chat?
and getting blessed.
Chat gets my love and affection.
That's it, baby. This wouldn't
Chat,
happen
that
if you
candle
wouldn't
was
hop on.
insane. That candle
Like-
was crazy.
What's the odds that you would take that trade if you were not on the stream?
I wouldn't have taken it.
Exactly.
No
So you
chance.
owe
No
chat.
chance I would have taken that. I was done for the day. You asked me to hop on, and I was like, all right, why not?
Blessed him.
Shout out to the chat and to the live stream. I took another win today. Love you guys.
Yeah, that's 20 G's. Now you're like, what is it? Like 24,000 now? After that 2K payout, so like you're
No,
technically
so now I'm
26K.
at so I was at 25.
You
Now I
went to
got down to
23.
23, and then
You're at
plus
24
4,
now.
so that's 27.
Oh, 27. Oh, you're up 1K or 2K?
No, I'm up 4K across all the accounts.
Oh, you're up already today. Okay, I see.
Yeah, I posted on Twitter. I don't know if you've seen it.
I didn't see it.
Yeah,
I've been
I
on.
posted it. So
You're up 80,000 day right now? Is that right? 4,000 each count?
Yeah.
Or no?
Yeah.
Nuts, dude. So
Yeah,
you're up
no, it's
3,000. You
crazy.
came on stream. You're like, let's take another trade. Another 1,000 right there.
I had zero intentions on taking a trade today, like on stream. I
Yeah.
happened to see that setup and it was clean. I know that we're trending higher. We have the tariff news. We're extremely bullish
Exactly.
on the day.
Bullish.
And I took a nice entry and my stops were tight and it paid up. So a win's a win. I was perfectly content with that trade stopping me out, but it just didn't seem like it was going to, especially how that 15 closed and we wicked through that 15, fair value gap and closed doji. That was extremely bullish.
Yeah. Let's freaking go, chat.
But that 1 minute candle was wild. I happened to look up at my desktop and I saw my P&L flash from 600 to 1,500. I couldn't get out.
Someone said, why doesn't Brett look like his Twitter profile? That there's like many people saying that. Like, this is not the first time I heard it. I swear to God.
Wait,
show you
what
guys
is
that.
I didn't even let me see what it looks like.
So this is what he looks like, right? It looks I
Yeah.
feel like he looks younger. It looks
I never seen him in person.
and then like this is the one he showed me to use. He looks so much professional and like glammed
that
up.
looks exactly like
room.
him. They look the same. He just looks like a little angrier in his Twitter pic.
Yeah. That's why people like the photo that I posted for him. Rather use that one instead. But think about it like this, guys. We've been on stream for let's see, it's 9:27. 3 hours so far. We took only one trade, so we're averaging one trade every 3 hours right now.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Less is more.
So when you guys are talking about like over trading or anything like that, I know there's a lot of people struggling. They look at their stats. They've been trading like 4 hours and took 20 trades. Like, no wonder you're not doing good because you're taking 20 trades. You're taking like one trade every 5-10 minutes. Keep it light. Keep it smart, guys, because we have real money on the line. The prop game seems like it's all game simulated, but like there's real money on the line. So we're taking good trades.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I treat my Apex accounts like it's real money.
Like real money, yeah.
That's how you have to treat it.
I think that's how I flipped my my mentality too. Like I stopped thinking like this is like gambling or this is like a fake account. This is real money. 20 accounts. Let's say they give you like 5K per account or something like that. That's like basically 100K, I think. 100K drawdown. Or is that right? 20 times 5? Yeah. 100K drawdown. Like I have a 100K live count. How much can I grow this? But I'm not trading like a 100K cash count. Like I'm just doing like 1-2% per day. I'm going big on it. So like we're going pretty aggressive on it.
Well, think about it like this, Brian. If you treat this, listen, especially for Apex, if you get into this, you're just going to be instilling bad habits early if you treat these like it's a casino.
That's why
That's
I get
going
it
to
early
carry
on.
over to you in your PA accounts. That
Yeah.
when you have those bad personality traits and you're over leveraging and oversizing and you're getting emotional in your trades, it's not going to end well for you. You may get one payout, but you're not going to be consistent. You won't make it to uncapped.
Yeah.
I can only imagine how there's probably a handful of people that have made it to uncapped payouts.
Very.
Very few.
Uncapped is for Apex is like 5 payouts, 5 approved payouts. I think I'm at uncapped right now for next one, but I got rejected I think 2 times because of my own mistakes. Just like simple mistakes. I accidentally sized minis instead of micros. So like I did like I think 15 minis at one point instead of 15 micros.
You were telling me that.
I got denied right away. Like you want to take the accountability. You made the mistake. You broke the rule.
I would have freaked out if I put on 15 minis on accident.
I did freak out. I saw. Here's a funny thing. I saw myself like 15 minutes. Like, wait, why is my P&L like up $1,500 in the first 3 seconds I enter this trade? And I closed it right away. I think I closed it for either a 1,000 loss or like a few $100 gain, something like that. I think it happened a few times this year for me. Just accidentally making mistakes.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. Oh, I think the Tradeify is guys. Can you guys check if the Tradeify discount's gone? The flash. He said 12:30. He's past that now. Hope you guys loaded up, man. That's like a good sale, good opportunity to save up. But yeah, treat these accounts like it's real money. Like it's sim accounts. People think it's like it's just demo money, but like you get payouts, real hard cash payouts. That's all that matters.
That 40K looked pretty real when it hit my bank
looks real.
yesterday.
You have Peter
I'll tell you that.
all over me on Twitter.
It was very real.
If they reject your payout, what happens? You basically keep everything in the account, whether you broke all the rules and you made a boatload of money, just trade 8 more days.
Yeah, that's what's really good about it. They reject you, no worries at all. Just trade for 8 days.
I feel like people don't really think about it like that because other firms, maybe they'll breach your account if you broke a rule, but Apex doesn't care. They're like, just trade 8 more days, show that you're following the rules, we'll pay you.
Like I said, you follow the rules, they pay you. That's it. I've never had a single issue. The only reason why I got denied the first time was because I did have the 30% windfall, and that was my fault. As soon as I traded the other 8 days, they approved me within 2 days, no problems.
Yeah, that's good. The 2 days is pretty fast too.
Yeah, it was so fast.
Mine, I think the first payout I did on these accounts, it was like 6 days. I think second one was like 11 days. 11,
that's
not
crazy.
Trading days, but calendar days. I'm counting calendars. 11 days, 12 days, something like that. I made tickets. They didn't respond. Third one was like six days, and then the fourth one, I think was like 2 days. So it keeps on going lower, I guess, afterwards.
I don't know if it has to do with maybe the review process of it.
I think after I get denied, they take much longer to review everything for the next one after.
Yeah, I'm just hoping my next one, if it could be anything like the first time I got approved, it was great. No issues at all.
Yeah, that's good. But this is your first set of Apex accounts.
This is how I see it, is that I've only had one set of PAs. So my total initial investment for the accounts and the activation fees is probably around $3,000.
$3,000.
So I already made 40 grand. So whatever the ROI is on that alone, even if I blew the accounts today, is still astronomical.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's how well prop firms you can leverage to just pay you like exponentially. Because if you trade, I don't know how well you would do that on a personal account unless you have a lot of money. Well, yeah, because like you put 3K in, like you do really well. Maybe you double it to 6K. But with prop firms,
you would have to be oversizing and over.
Yeah, it's very dangerous. That's why prop firms are the way to go too.
Apex is unmatched. As far as you want to milk a firm in the sim environment, Apex is the one. The days of milking these other firms are coming to a really, really slow end. They want to bring you live. They want to get you to the live phase as fast as possible. And just for me, I don't really like the live. I just see no added benefit for me personally. I don't even want it. I'd rather trade live on my own with no rules.
Exactly. Well, I guess the only thing, like maybe if they have more benefits, it'd be enticing. Like because first off, You trade your own cash. You get 100% split. If you trade with a prop firm, it's like 90-10, maybe 80-20 for some firms. But what if they make it more favorable for you? Maybe they pay you even more of a split than what you would be like 100. That's when I'll be like more favorable, and I'll take the live seriously. Like
Yeah,
real.
but then you also have the daily loss limit, which gets you.
Oh,
Brian. When I build a buffer on the account and I want to size a little more, and then I still have a daily loss limit, that's the problem.
Well, for most live, that's a parameter that you can negotiate. You can just be like, okay, take off the daily loss limit or make it like 10K or something huge. Most live would do that. I can ask like all the live fundeds right now because I've been trading pretty consistent with all of my fundeds.
Yeah.
So if I ask them like, I want to size up, take off the daily loss limit, I'm pretty sure they would let me.
Yeah, I didn't even think about asking them that. That is a good idea.
But like,
I didn't think that. I thought it was just their way or the highway. I didn't.
Yeah,
think that
like let's say you make 50K, right? 50K on a cash count. You keep 50K. What if you did on live 50K? It's an 80-20 split or something. You get 40K, or is it 40 or is it less? Yeah, I think you get 40K. What if they give you a bonus and maybe you'll get like another chunk where it adds up like 60K? That would make it worth my while because like now I don't need to trade the live. I don't need to trade my bursto anymore. That's what they need to do. I think Top Step started doing something. Have you seen that?
Yeah, where they did, but apparently you can't take the bonus. Can you? Can you take that out? Can you withdraw it?
Yeah, so you can't withdraw it right away, but the next payout they add it into your payout. So like it's basically 5 days.
Yeah, so that is pretty good.
People had so much backlash because they read the terms and condition. Like you can't take the payout. It's like you can withdraw it, but you read more. They said it's added to your next payout. So like that's only 5 days.
That is really good then.
Yeah,
because they didn't have to do something like that.
Yeah, they don't have to.
There are no negatives with it.
Yeah, people complain though. People really complain. They're like,
I don't understand why. It's like we could take this away and you cannot have it.
Yeah, but the only caveat is you can only have one bonus per month, so that kind of incentivizes you to really hold out for longer term.
Yeah.
So like if you make like the threshold, there's like 7 levels I think. If you make like let's say 50K, you hit like 3 threshold already. You take the first bonus first month, second bonus next second month, third bonus third month. So like it takes you a lot of time before you can take all the bonuses out.
Yeah,
that's the only downside. But like that also rewards disciplined traders.
Yeah, for sure. Chad, is anyone still in on this trade? I'm curious.
Paying well. I think most people should take the GP here.
I'm out. I just want to know if anyone in the chat is still in.
It's 57 points with an 18-point stop, but we had like I think 4 point of drawdown on this. Something like tight. Like that's like such a good trade. Nice,
chat.
But yeah, for those who wondering, this is Tyler. He is how would I describe? Summary would be he came from Forex. He made a lot of money. Now he's in futures and he's dominating. First set of count on Apex, 20 counts, right? First set. He's at 5 profits right now.
First set of PAs, and I'm up $500,000.
Yeah, you can post your Twitter if you have it on you, Tyler. Yeah, someone's asking for it.
Yeah, I got you guys. Hold on.
But that has to be impressive feature. I think the only one that could compare would be Kane. I think he didn't do it the first set, but it was like 30 counts total. So he burned 10 first. The next set he made a lot of money. But that's like so unheard of. Where I don't think I ever heard of anyone doing the first set. That's like unprecedented. First of all.
I'm trying to go for history here.
History.
I mean, think about it. You think anyone's made $1 million with their first set of PAs?
No, that's impossible. That's literally impossible, man.
That's what I mean. We're going for history, baby.
But like, think about like the business perspective. Like for Apex, they're like, this guy spent $3,000, haven't blown an account, and he's up $500K. What should we do about him?
I know. I'm hoping they let me get to the $1 million.
It's like, should we kick him out right now?
No, please don't say that, Brian.
Like, I feel like I'll be sweating if I was like the prop firm right now.
I mean, dude, they're making so much money, bro.
Well, they're looking at the profit margin, like your return investment. Like you spend
I know. My ROI is crazy. Crazy. They're like, this guy spent $3K and he's gonna pull $1 million. That's unheard of.
Yeah. Whoa, chat. We have 666 likes right now. I don't know what that means.
God, I gotta like it right now. We can't be having that.
That's bad.
All right, I
Juju
made it
there.
667.
That's bad vibes. Someone just unliked it now.
Yo, come on, chat.
Yo, someone's asking for the Rewards of Risen podcast. Is that
He didn't give me a specific date,
They're
but
saving it.
he said within the next few weeks. I could text him and reach out to him and get a specific date.
Is it Chart Fanatics or?
Yeah, it's Chart Fanatics. I'm
Let's
telling
see.
you
That's popping.
that is going to be such a good video because the production behind it when I went to go film
was
it,
huge.
I was like in a TV set. It was wild.
Yeah.
So
That's something
I'm really
I dream
looking
about
forward to
doing.
that.
Like not like doing for myself, but like hosting like that production level. That's like way too big. Like high production there. It's crazy.
Right, you had to see it. There was like a camera like coming down from the ceiling.
Oh,
There was a guy with one of those, you know, like when you're on a TV set and he does the thing.
I have no idea. What is that? What is
He's
that?
got like the thing, and he goes to action, and he uses.
Oh,
he did that.
Like this.
Yeah.
He actually did. Wow, that's high
Yo,
production.
I was
baby.
wild. I felt famous for a sec. As soon
Yeah,
as I
like,
walked
I'm
in, they
a
go,
soft-
"Can I get you anything to drink, sir?" I said, "Sure." I
What's
felt
the
like
option?
classy.
Sparkling water.
Yeah, they did. They gave me sparkling water, a couple seltzers.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
And
it was
then
nice.
you're on this stream where like the lighting's shit right for me. He's like kind of low production. I'm just in my room.
Nah, I prefer this. And plus, Brian, I'm gonna be honest. You were the first live stream I've ever been on, so I owe you my loyalty forever.
Yeah. Dude, chat loved your first appearance. They were asking me like, when are you guys having them on? I was like, I gotta figure it out because I'm trying luck and trading too.
Yeah, I love being here, bro.
But
Look
dude,
at chat.
this is like the first trade I think you took with us on stream. It's
This
like
was the
me
first
and
one,
you.
and I'm glad it was a
duo.
big W.
Yeah,
Great trade.
that's like good vibes for me. Maybe next time you're on, we're gonna hit a banger too.
Right. I would listen whenever you want me back. I'm down.
Yeah. Let's see.
I'm not seeing anything else currently right now that I'd be interested in.
This would be such a dangerous long to be long at higher day where
Oh,
we took
yeah,
the day level.
No way. No way.
I guess again, my two rule of thumb, this saved me a lot. We either go back to OTE, like discount if I'm longing, or we sweep a internal level. So OTE would be like just basically the swing low here, which we did all the way up. We needed to get back to discount, or we just sweep like something in the 15 minutes. So like this low at 286, that'll be the minimum right now.
Yeah.
Did Tyler signal bot Brian? I think we had the same idea.
Oh, come on. I did not. I called the trade out on the 15-minute.
He did. I executed first, and he joined in right after, which doesn't matter. We took the same trade. We took same bias.
Listen, we had combined analysis.
Yeah. What are you getting a neck tattoo like Tyler? I don't know. What tattoo should I get if I were to get one? I think something in my arm would be the only thing. I don't think I'm covering myself like Tyler. He looks like a I don't know how to. What do you guys say? To me, it's like a I want to say gang, but like kind of like a Hispanic gang. But that's what I'm seeing.
That makes me feel really good about myself.
How old are you, Brian?
Get the ICT logo.
Oh, ICT logo. You know, if I hit like a big payout using IC, I would actually do it. Like a huge payout.
What if I pay for you to get it on your ass, Bri?
It gotta be like
on your ass.
Honestly, that's not bad because like no one's gonna see it.
No,
so,
nobody will
see
see it.
Like 10,000. I'll consider right there. Like, depending on how big is it? Is it like this big, or is it like huge?
Listen. You
Like
get it the
eyeball.
size of a quarter.
I'll do it for something light. I'll do it for like 5,000 right there, or even lower. I don't know. That'll be easy money.
Yo, nobody will ever know except for ICT when you're hanging out with him on the weekends.
How much would you guys want for that to get a tattoo of ICT on your ass?
I would do it.
Of a golf ball. We're gonna up it. Size of a golf ball. I feel like
I would have to make.
I'm not gonna put my price too high because I feel like that's free money. Someone said $5. I feel like at my lowest, I'll do it for like 3,000 right there. Golf ball size. If it's covered for me too, someone's paying for that tattoo. But if you're saying like on my face or arm or anything, I'm gonna have to charge a high one right there. It's gonna be like 30,
30 what?
30,000.
Get
To
out
get
of
like
here.
not my face, like my arm or leg or something. I'll do a golf ball size there. Represent.
Hell yeah. You'll just do it somewhere you'll never see it.
See, I need someone to sponsor me. Someone to pay for me. But we're pumping. So this is
I know.
this is probably the only longs I am pretty sure I saw all day where it's actionable, except maybe this 1045 drop here, but such a shallow one. I don't know if I would get that. So many gaps below.
I don't like that we didn't come and at least see the 50% of that fair
Yeah,
value gap.
Yeah, like 160.
That's kind of more like
That was
almost
good.
a breakaway gap.
Yeah,
You
I
see
was
that
looking at
red
this.
projection
It came
and
a
then
little
the
bit lower.
doji candle. That was just an A+ setup right there. That was A+.
Yeah.
It
This
just
is
didn't
perfect.
personally for me. Why I wouldn't have taken it is just because it didn't align with time. But if that was during like during my London session, that's an A+ criteria for me.
You're talking about the one that we took, right?
100%. Yes,
Yeah,
the one that we took.
That's why I
like,
liked it.
That's my bread and
Like-
butter setup.
Yeah, because I was looking at like potential shorts and we flipped this. We didn't flip it. I'm like, wait a minute. This is such a bad short. This is so bullish since we didn't flip this.
Yeah,
When we went all the way down and closed back above, that's like the most bullish signature I can ask for.
But
Yeah,
ES was scaring. ES was scaring me because it was dumping, and I thought for sure it was going to close below, and it happened to not. We closed back in the range, so we had the confluence on both ends. It was a great trade.
Yeah. Someone said, "Would you get Apex tattooed on your neck for $2 million?" I'll do it for like a fraction of that. I'll do it for like.
I'll go right now and do it.
Do it for free. Tyler said,
I already made 40K. I'll go right now and do it. I'll do it right here.
Like, what if Apex said, "Okay, we're gonna double your payout if you get a good size on your neck"? You doing it right there?
100%. I'd go right now.
Another tattoo. What about your forehead, Apex?
No, come on. That's my face.
Okay, how about this? This is a big ultimatum. You hit $1 million on Apex.
Okay.
You have to get tattooed to get paid out. But if you get tatted, you get double the payout. If you don't get paid at all.
Where's the tattoo going?
Forehead, right here.
No
This
chance, dude. No
This
way.
big.
No way.
Darren Mars can be like, "Sorry, we're gonna reject your payout."
That's fine. I'm not getting a tattoo on my forehead. That's psychotic.
$2 million.
Listen, they can have the $2 million. I'll make it somewhere else.
That's true. You gotta value yourself.
I think my forehead is worth more than $2 million, personally.
Shit. But I need to represent something. I feel like it gotta be something trading related because that's like I'm 5 years in the game. I feel like I only been trading for a few years, but like as years go on, like I'm gonna hit like 10 years before I know it.
Maybe.
And I want to represent trading more. It's like a big portion of my life now.
It is. Trading is my life, bro.
Maybe is it my life right now? 5 years. I'm like 23 now, so like it's like 20% of my life so far.
No, I'm saying is that it's like that important to me. Like, I wouldn't, even if I had all the money in the world, I would still trade, just because it brings me so much happiness.
True.
It has more to do than it has nothing to do with the monetary value of it. I just love coming to the markets every single day. I mean, the money's great. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, my gratification with trading is like you have such a skill set where over time, let's say in 2 months, 3 months, that 3 months time span, you just basically get an account, let's say 50K up to like 100K or 70K, something even like 5% even or 2%. It's like you have the skill set. You did that on your own. That's why I like about trading.
Yeah. And as time goes on, you're only going to get better.
Unless you digress.
I mean, come on. You would have to be a degenerate for that. You're getting all this knowledge. If you could just keep, have your system, refine your edge, you're only going to get better in the markets. You're going to become more disciplined. You're going to have more capital.
Yeah, that's why you
unless you're a complete degenerate apex gambler, then you will stay forever where you are.
Yeah. If you guys are not locking in, you're not really progressing. You need to be trading like seriously every single day. You're just like kind of half-assing it. You're not going to progress. You're actually going to probably regress.
Yeah, I didn't see a lot of results until I really buckled down, and I kind of was just back testing for 6 months straight, and I was for like 12 hours a day, bro. I didn't go out. I didn't like hang out with friends. I was just locked in and journaling and refining my edge. And when I finally knew it was that good, then I went all in with my trading.
Yeah. Ooh, you're kind of rejecting after taking that high. This is such a. I was actually looking to swing some shorts.
Brian, I'm getting water real quick.
Not bugs.
Be right back.
All right. Yeah, but I feel like this is such a good area to start building shorts here. That's what I was kind of saying before we got here. I was gonna build on my Robinhood, just slowly add all the add up to this weekly gap.
Yo, don't roast me, okay?
What you got? Oh, you gonna pour in your face? Pour in a bowl?
Saratoga
in
Springs.
your face? I don't think I ever tried that.
It's delicious.
I used to hate sparkling water. Is it sparkling water? Or is it distilled? Is it distilled?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but for me, sparkling water, like in general, like I used to hate it, but I just keep on drinking it over time. Like not bad, and like maybe I'm like at the point where like I can go with it or without it. I'm like neutral about it right now.
It's fantastic water, high quality.
High quality water. That's how you become a profitable trader.
This right here is how you become. Yep. Profitability.
Use that affiliate link to buy. Imagine they
my code.
Links for
Use
it.
my Saratoga Springs code.
Use code Tyler at checkout, guys. Yeah, for those who are asking like when should we short this, if you're asking for scalping purposes, we have a 15-minute gap already now. Next 15-minute gap. The only thing you would want is a full closure. You don't want to be faked out like previously here. Next 15-minute closure, 115 in 13 minutes, 12 minutes. Close under, we can start looking at shorts. If not, we have to just lean up. That's protocol here.
Chat, see, I'm going to show you some of my journal here because I think it's important.
Like trading journal?
Yeah, like this is, it's not really, I wouldn't say, it just has to do with my setups. Like all of my analysis and knowledge through the years is in this book. And it personally, I think it's a lot better writing it down because it's just more powerful, I feel. All of my A+ models are in this book.
That's good.
Everything. It has to do with the time frames that I trade, highlights. It's super detailed, bro. And that's why I tell people you got to do stuff like this because this is how you're going to have confidence in your trades and in your models because you're just going to come to the market every day and execute your system. You're looking for the criteria on this sheet right here. If it's not there, you're not entering a trade. I keep it very simple, but it took me a long time to make this book and get to the point where I trusted in it, and I got to the point where I am in my career now. But I think everybody should have a book like that.
Where did Brett go? Brett left already. I think the discount is already done too. Someone said, is Tyler the one who suggested opening credit cards for profit fees, going full port?
No, Chad, I didn't say that. I told you my story.
Yeah.
That's what I personally did. Do I think it's dumb? Yes. The only reason why I did it is because I knew how good my model was. I had the data, and I knew based off the mathematics and the probabilities of my model that if I just adhered to what I was going to trade to, didn't get emotional, and stuck to one entry per day, that the probabilities were going to play out. There was no way it wasn't because I had the data for over 5 years. So then I utilized credit cards to get the accounts and leverage the credredit cards. And what happened is I paid the credit cards off for my first big payout. I made $20,000 and I paid all my credit cards off.
I don't know if I asked you this, but did you think that kind of having no backup plan, like that pressure on you, helped you get to that point too? Like because you have no backup, basically, you just full send it.
Well, I didn't. That's the thing is that it took me a while to get to the point where I had that confidence. I went all in on myself when I knew that I was extremely disciplined in the markets and that I had such a strong system. But I wouldn't have recommended it to anybody. Like I didn't think about quitting my job in the elevator union until I had such a good model. And I knew, listen, Tyler, just remain disciplined and this is going to work out. A lot of people don't have the mental fortitude to stick to that. this is the difference. When I'm in a swing trade and I'm up $20,000, I have the balls to not cut the trade early. I let it run. That's how I hit my biggest trade. I was up 30,000 and I let it run to 51,000. Not a lot of people could ever do that.
I mean, this just trade too. Like this is like more of a scalp, intraday scalp. But
Yeah.
you held it to target or like a good area of it.
I'm just saying in general, like with how I normally trade, I'm more of like an intraday swing trader. So I'm looking to catch the expansion for the day. You're looking for more of a 10 to 20 point. Like that just doesn't suit me in how I trade. Me and you are totally different in how we come to the markets, which isn't to say that the way I trade is good and the way you trade is bad. It's just we're two totally different people.
Yeah. Let's see. Some chat saying bring this light here. Let's see what it looks like.
Right, you look like you got a lightsaber over there.
There's a light here, guys. Is that helping?
You look like you're playing Star Wars.
This is what I said to Brett too. If we
Oh Jesus, Bri.
Chat, I'm about to start.
Oh God. Chat, you see what you're doing to Brian? You're making him nervous.
Why is it slanted? What the heck? It's actually just slanted right now. It's like leaning like this. I don't know why it's doing that.
It's curved.
No, but chat. I was saying like to Brett, like if we hit a banger, look at what I got here. This is I have a standing desk. This is a treadmill. You know,
Brian, you're so healthy.
I was gonna be running on it. I'll be like, let's run while the trade.
What you should be doing is you should be walking and streaming. You
Well,
got to get your 10K steps in, pal.
I only did that I think one time, and I was like,
You're like,
do that with that. Yeah. What's your bias now? We can't be bearish yet. Bearish is only if we go to 15 minutes. Oh, minimum.
Okay, so chat, this is what we're going to look for. We're going to see if we respect this 15-minute fair value gap. It's a similar setup as before.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see how we react to this 15-minute. We want to see a wick rejection of the consequent encroachment if we can. That would be a higher probability setup. We'll see how this 5-minute fair value gap holds up as well.
Yeah. If we hold this 15-minute gap, we likely get another long setup. The only thing
Brian, there could be a chance for another play here.
Yeah. The only thing I'll be like shaky about, we did take the daily, weekly level already. So I feel like this, if anything, this is a good spot to flip. So I want to kind of anticipate.
Yeah, let's see how these candles play out.
Yeah, we got 7 minutes here.
Be patient and wait for the higher time frame.
Someone asked, is the 5% over? Can someone check real quick? Maybe he left it on. Maybe he forgot. So more people get it. Who knows? Is that Brian, the one and only?
We are
on. Wait, do I have my HD on? Let me see. All I need is lighting, guys. If I get lighting, maybe some background decoration, decor, this is it. We're gonna be doing this.
Yeah, Brian, you need a few more. You need some more decor in that room.
Yeah, that's something about me. I feel like maybe I don't know what you guys think.
We definitely need a better light, Brian. I could barely see.
Yeah. That's what we're gonna get. We have to get light because this room.
You need like a ring light. You need to put like a ring light in front of you. Yeah,
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Probably try somewhere this week, and we have it next stream or next few streams. Reinvest in stream. Every dollar I earn today,
it's going straight into the stream.
Yeah, it gets used for new mic, or I guess the mic's good already. New lights, new camera, new everything, guys. Come on, new decor. Maybe put some loungewear in the back. We might be official as a whistle. Let's go.
Let's see this candle here. NQ's coming down.
Someone said nice tats. By the way, Brett. They think you're Brett.
I'm not Brett, trolling. Guys. I'm not Brett. Are you guys trolling me?
Yeah. We only took one trade so far. This is like the banger trade. It took 3 hours for it to form. But I think we're about to flip right now. We're going to be looking for lower.
Let's see.
This just looks pretty good to actually start swinging for some, like not for like a few days, but like a weekly level like this.
Well,
Sorry.
I wanted to open up some 4-hour swings. It just didn't get to my entry. It took off without me.
Longs or shorts?
Longs.
Oh.
But this was a few days ago.
I see.
It was like last week.
I had longs too, but I tend to just once it goes like if I'm swinging, once it goes like 300 points, I'm just done. Or 200, 300, something around there. 34K margins on Robinhood. I just opened one. I usually just saw one right now. It's just swing it. I'm looking. If we play this right, this is a weekly fair value rejection, or after a sweep, we should get a nice rebalance somewhere to like 21,000 flat.
Yeah, it's crazy.
This would be ideal here. Like just like pretty much a sweep, come back down. This is where I'll just finish my swing. And we have more to add up here because this is such a large weekly gap. This is 400, 500 points here. We only touched the first part of it.
Let me see this 15-minute.
We have 860 viewers on, guys. All right, I think we have to do a giveaway. Let's do another giveaway here.
714 likes.
Comment, like the stream and comment your YouTube username one time. Make sure you do one or you're going to get disqualified. Oh, I think
I like this candle again.
Yeah,
I like this candle again.
This is where we retap back in.
I think I see it, but let's be patient. Wait for the next 15, like last time.
OB closure. It's like a tiny breaker too. Like this looks pretty decent here.
I like this.
15-minute closure in 2 minutes here.
Give me a doji close again, and we potentially could take another one. Tight stops, but we'll see. We got to wait for the next 15. And chat, no, we have the same analysis. I'm not riding Biden's coattail. Okay? Let's make that evidently clear.
Yeah. Let me see the closure yet.
But
we have another minute.
Minute. See,
this is so clear why we want the closure.
You always got to wait for closures. Always. It's crucial.
Wait, what is this background music? I think it's just my lo-fi is up for it's only 3 hours. I've been streaming for more than 3 hours. Let's see. Do we have another one? Let's try a different one.
What time did you get on, Brian? 9?
9:30. So we're on 3.5 hours. This is gonna be the first stream we're gonna do double session all the 3 p.m. So we got another 2 hours, guys.
Dang. All right. This is looking like we're gonna get a close below here. Chat.
We have 7,000 total viewers today. That's pretty big. Nice. Usually we get like 4,000 maybe around there. We're not even done yet.
The day is young.
And the one thing is like, you have the core viewers, they know what's up. Then you have the kind of the degenerate viewers that like, he's not taking a trade. It's been 2 hours. He hasn't taken a trade. They're going to hop on the next streamer or whoever they're watching. And that streamer, that trader is going to be spamming buy, sell, just 50% win rate or something.
I didn't even know people do that.
People do that. And then people
just come on the stream for signals, right?
Yeah. And they prefer traders who takes a lot of trades because it keeps them in action. When I feel like, wouldn't you just prefer quality trades? Like look at the person's stats. How many trades are they taking? What's their outcome?
Yeah, it doesn't matter how many trades you take. If I take one trade and I have a 90% win rate, it's not going to matter.
Yeah.
Compared to the guy who's taking 40 trades and he's got a 70%.
Yeah, he take like 10 trades, 20 trades, and usually those people who take that many trades, their win rate is not that good because like, how do you find 10, 20 trades in a 2-hour session?
It also takes up a lot of mental capital trading that much, bro. Like it's exhausting being in a trade that much. You have to take into account that because as soon as you start executing so many trades, now you're going to be more inclined to make a mistake.
Yeah.
That's a big candle right there. I like that.
Wait, where's the closure? Did we?
Hold on. Did
Ooh,
this
we
candle
closed under
close?
already.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. We inverted.
That makes it very shaky.
No good.
So like me a few things. I think we should set that out here.
Yeah, this is invalid now for me. No good.
Okay, okay. Let's see. Let's see. Giveaway, guys. All right. Giveaway winner for this one. We're gonna do one for each hour. So we got a few more coming. Monty. I gotta keep track of who's winning. I need to open the notepad up. All right, have you?
Chat, the trade is invalid because on the 15-minute, if you look, we invalidated that fair value gap. If you go to the 15-minute chart, the last 15 closure closed below. So now we didn't respect that fair value gap, thus giving our bias is no longer long. We're not looking to short, which is we're definitely not looking for shorts right now on my end. It's just I'm not interested in taking a long off that because I wanted to see that gap be respected. Unlike our first entry, if you look at our first entry,
It's smooth.
the 12 o'clock candle, we wicked through the 50% and we closed a strong doji candle. So the two entries are entirely different. That's why the most recent entry is invalid because we inverted that fair value gap.
Yeah. All right, the giveaway's over. We have two more. I picked two this time. We're gonna do another 2 at 2 p.m. and another 3 p.m. So we're just gonna be like 10 total today. State to meditate, and then C Monty. Make a ticket. Smart prop firm. It's a Tradeify growth. Just say that you have Tradeify growth. We can expedite that.
Things pumping still.
Well, we kind of have a breaker model here too. That sweep that I just did. But yeah, it makes it very difficult because like you're just waiting. You just want to see that 50-minute validate and hold.
Yeah,
we got close
I
under.
really would have liked to see that be respected there.
Yeah, the 5-minute looks decent at least.
No, the 5-minute look, we closed below the 50%. That for me personally, that'd be invalid.
Oh,
I want to see the CE of that fair value gap be respected. As soon as we cross CE and close below, I'm not interested anymore.
And that's a good protocol. I think that saves
that only goes based on my back testing and what I've taken trades with that. I would take it with that, and it wouldn't be as successful. So I just entirely cut it out. I'd rather stick to the plays where I know, all right, this is extremely high probability. And when you get a wick rejection of the CE, it's much more high probability.
Yeah. We got 4 more giveaways to end the stream, guys. You got one at 2 p.m. Just remind me, another one at 3 p.m. 2 each.
Bullish engulfing going to close on
the 5. Do you think,
Tyler,
that you're like kind of trading more scalpy like when you're on stream right now? Because
for sure. For sure.
You're adapting to our.
Yeah, no, I am. No, I'm kind of adapting to how you trade.
Yeah.
And just to keep things fun here.
That's true. Yep.
Normally, typically, Chad, I would not be trading at all. I'm just kind of going off of, the vibes. I'm having fun, taking the low risk setups. Yeah, I wanted to get in a trade, but that trade was really good. I was happy with that setup.
The Discord should be in the description, guys. Lots of people claim it. I'm going to handle all the giveaway winners after the end of the stream. We have a lot. So, how do you get enough sleep if you trade all night long? I think that's for you, Tyler.
Oh, mate. Well, this is the thing, Chad, is that if I don't see a setup, it's not like I'm up all night. I'll know right away during Asia or London if it even is acceptable for me to even be looking at the charts. I have to meet certain criteria, and if it's not there, then I'm not even entering or even looking at the charts. So It's not every single night where I'm up all night. I would have to have that A+ criteria where I want to be up to look and enter and get into my trade. And it's worth it for me because that's when I'm making the most money. So
Yeah.
I could just sleep later. But typically, normally I'll get to bed by like 9 o'clock and I'll wake up at like 3. But that's not to say that
Oh,
I'm
that's
up all the
interesting.
time. Like if I don't see anything at 3, I go back to bed.
You wake up. You waking up like on your own, or is that alarm?
Well, look, I'll show you my phone. So I have the alarm set here at 3. I have one at 5. I have one at 6.
Damn.
So, you know, I just got used to it.
The funny thing about me, like I have alarm set like around 8:30, 9 every single day. But the alarm, I wake up before the alarm, even if I sleep at 3, 4 a.m. or just 9 p.m. or something like that.
Yeah.
No matter what, I just always wake up at around 8:30 just by default. And I just turn off my alarm manually.
Yeah, it's your internal clock.
Yeah.
That's me, though. I'm up at 3. That's my internal clock. My body's up, ready to go at 3 a.m.
Oh, we got day trade with Matt in here. What's up? What's up? First recording on street or cam. That's what it's called.
Yo, what's up? Time zone? I'm in Eastern time zone. I'm in Miami.
How do I? Am I not able to make someone mod? I thought I'm admin. Oh, there. I was like, what the heck? Damn, we've been running for so long, guys. That's what it is, baby. This is what it is. This is a grind time. We only took one trade, guys. One trade hit 57 points. I didn't hit all this. I think I hit like only 40 something, 40 or 30 something like that. We're up like $900.
Still a great trade, bro.
Yeah. This is the only trade. I've been on it for 4 hours for one trade caught. So we're only like we're not even talking about ideas. There's no other ideas except that one.
No, I don't like anything else right now.
Yeah. Are you doing 24-hour stream? Yo, that'd be crazy. 24-hour stream.
No, it's psycho.
Someone got to pay me to do that. Like if I get sponsored, let's say by Tradeify or something, 24-hour stream, gotta give me like 5-10 racks right there. Then we'll make it fun. Do a sleep stream.
There's got to be some sort of incentive here.
Yeah. Who would sponsor that? Well, maybe Apex. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, right.
Apex models like trade whenever, no matter what. Don't sleep.
Blow all your accounts.
But I'm not the right guy to do that, though. I feel like they would have to sign like a degenerate trader. Because I'll just be 24-hour stream. I'll take like 3 trades that day.
Yeah, I'll take
4 trades.
They'd be like, it's not worth it for you to have us.
I'll take that bag, though.
A trade-a-thon.
Trade-a-thon. I mean, I feel like, I don't know how that would work. Like, if I was supposed to trade 24 hours or just like long period, like 10 hours even, 10-hour stream, I feel like the first few days would be good because I would be looking for quality setups. And it'd be many quality setups, like maybe 2 or 3 that day, every 3 hours. But then over time, I'd be like, my mind would get tired and it'd be like, my judgment would get clouded. So it would only work the first few days, maybe, unless I clock out right after stream.
Yeah, I don't think that would be a good idea, bro.
Danny Trace would be a perfect 24-hour stream. I feel like he would. He'll just be YOLOing. Be funny.
Yeah, be max contracting.
I guess Danny Trades is I guess he's not a prop CEO anymore, but he technically would be before. We were talking about like who's the best prop CEO trader. We got Brett, SImba, we got Michael Tech, we got a few others. Guys, if we get 1,000 likes before the stream ends, we're gonna throw in a straight funded account.
Yeah, 1,000 likes, Chad. That'd be sick.
Submit a ticket on Discord. That's all. That's all. I'll promise you after the stream, I'll have myself or someone else take care of it.
see here. Let's see the 5 minute. Yeah, no. Not much volume left.
Oh, I was gonna show something in chat. Let me see. We got, if you guys know Sir Pickle, baby. He made a video. He made a banger video, but he's joining Smart Prop Firm, and he made a quick intro video. I want to see you guys' feedback on it.
I haven't seen it. I want to see it.
It's like someone. It's a. Let me see the audio's on. Let me see if you guys can hear this. This is the intro here.
Smart Prop Firm is your go-to platform for exclusive deals on the top futures prop firms. Earn up to 5% cash back and enjoy payout protection in the event your firm doesn't pay you out. Use code SMART at checkout. Click the link in the description to maximize your trading benefits.
What's up, guys?
Chat, what do you guys think about that? Is that fire or not?
Who made that?
I thought it was
Who
clean.
made that?
I didn't make that. I had someone make it. Like I had the vision for it. I'm like, what if we made bubbles? We did this.
I kind of like that, bro.
Benefits.
That was sick.
That was not AI, man. It was like literally everything. Like I'm like, I think this would be a sick thing. Like these prop firm with all these bubbles moving around, make the big logos for the big top prop firm like Apex and Top Step, all that.
That was high quality right there.
Yeah, we're up in the game, baby. We're not soon. I'm gonna be streaming on a mansion.
You're honestly you're too Hollywood for me. I can't hang out with you anymore.
We're up there, baby. We're gonna keep on upping the quality every year.
I love it.
Whew. But you missed it though. Patrick was hopping on the stream just to kind of like banter. Like every 10-20 minutes, he was come on. He's like, "You take a trade
No
yet, bro?
way.
You take a trade yet?" He's like,
He
"I'm
was
up 10
here
days.
on
How
this
about
one?
you?" Yeah, he was on this. Not like voice, but on chat.
Oh my God! No way.
I don't know. He should probably provoke me, try to get in my head. He's like, "You take a trade yet?"
Of course he is.
I'm like, dude, I'm just following my own thing. I'm not gonna just force a trade just because you are, you know.
Yo, I totally missed that. I wish I was here for it.
He did that like 6 times a day. It was kind of crazy. Every 10
maybe
minutes,
he comes
10
back.
minutes. He comes back to talk shit. But then he was also clowning in a way of the viewer count. He's like, only 800 viewers. Come on, he's doing like 4K, I think. It's like, bro, we're going up there. We're gonna grow our fan base, our user base.
He's just trying to get in your head, bro.
Yeah,
Don't let him do it.
that's what I'm saying.
He knows what he's doing. He's calculated.
Is it?
Chat, did you have Brian's back, chat?
I think most people in the chat said it.
Chat,
Yeah.
you better have had Brian's
Yeah.
back. That ain't cool. Chat had your back. There you go. I love to hear that.
That's
I love to hear that, chat. That guy's a turd.
It's funny, dude, because he keeps on saying like I'm making a lot of posts about him, but he just can't stop making posts about me. And sometimes I just reply for it because why not, you know?
Brian, I think
to.
me and you just got to go to the BDH.
Go to BDH and whoop his ass in trading.
No, we'll go box him.
Go box. I just want him to trade against me because we're trading by profession. We're not like fighters here. We're like let's just show our skills. Let's see what's up. He ducked it. He ducked it every single time.
Because he makes his money through his affiliate codes. That's why.
Exactly. And then his Apex. He's one Apex. I think he's like big on it. He's like doing like 20K big days on it. No, he don't mention any other Apex.
On one Apex account?
Yeah, one Apex. I think he had 2, and it was like both big balance, like 100K on each or something, or 2 counts, just doing like 20, 30K days. You know how many times you gotta blow your account to like just hit a big trade like that, get a good buffer, and keep on doing that? That's like
you think that's what he's doing,
trading.
right?
I think that's what he's doing.
I don't know why he has such a thing for you though, Brian. Why you?
I think
understand.
You know what it is? I think he sees me as competition. Not like in every aspect as a trader, as a live trader.
Competition with what?
Well, as a live trader, live streamer, and my smart prop firm, like I'm giving, I'm hurting his affiliates. Why? I'm giving cash rebates. I'm giving a third of my commission back. He is not liking that. That's why he keeps on calling it a scam every time. He's like, "Don't do that. That's illegal."
I know.
It's like
What he says makes
I
no
ran,
no
I
sense.
ran it, dude. This is all professional. It's like Rakuten or whatever, any other cashback features, but for profit is the new in the game. And I think he doesn't like that. So, you know,
He doesn't like that you're looking out for other people.
we give back to the user. Yo, yesterday we gave 2,000 in cash rebate. I think that's probably the highest we had so far.
Yeah,
2,000 in one day.
Yeah, that's sick.
And we're about to average 1K a day. So it's like maybe at the end of the month be like 30, 40K. Next month be 50K. We keep on going up. And then at one point, I feel like 1 month we're gonna do like 100K in rebates. And
Yeah,
I'll be like,
that'd be incredible.
lot. That's a lot back.
This thing's still ripping, man. Insane. I wish we got the close that I wanted. I would have entered again, but
yeah,
well, good.
Another doji closed back above. We get an entry
I
model.
didn't like that inversion at all.
We got the breaker here though. It's like a lot of consolidation, but it's like a tight breaker here. Fair value gap, unicorn entry. If I were very bullish on this, I would probably take it something like this. Stop under the low, like 15-point stop, and go for highs. It's a hindsight type of entry, but kind of within the models.
Yeah.
If the 15-minute wasn't so bad. But I'll just delete this.
It's all right. We got a piece. We got a piece of the trade today. You don't need. You're never gonna catch the whole thing anyway.
Guys.
Literally pumping. Wow. 824 likes. Let's go. Let's get to
1,000, baby. 1,000.
Check. Can we hit 1,000?
It's just gonna be very, very hard to get this to long this up here again. Like unless there's that two protocols again, it hits OTE or sweeps the liquidity. In this case, we did kind of get back into that 15-minute FEG, got like a nice OTE. But right now, nothing else right now.
Wild. Usually days like this, it's just going to run all day, especially a CPI day. We have all that bullish news. It's just there was no way that this was going to be coming down today. 4-hour time frames, extremely bullish. All signs are pointing for this to just run.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did say that. He did say that.
Trump said to buy stocks. Yeah,
that's crazy.
I bought a fuck ton, but like it's kind of hard for me to like buy something when it's like down bad, and then next day it's up 10%. Like it's hard for me not to just take full profits on a swing trade.
Well, it depends on what it depends on how long you plan on holding it for.
Well, like just like I was gonna hold it for like a good like 15-20% reversal, which we're far surpassed that now. But like first day one, like not even 24 hours, 10% pump. Like I can't just
you gotta get out. That's plenty.
I can't not just take that. Because that's like 50% of my swing target in 24 hours. Like that's unheard of.
Yeah.
That can't be broken because like that's like a 10% day. I've never seen that in my lifetime.
That day, bro, I think that day was like one of the top 3 largest days the market's ever seen.
And I wasn't even alive for the other day, so at least kind of like able to be. I don't know when the other big days were, but I gotta be young, very young for that to happen.
Yeah, I think I was looking it up. I wanted to see what I think it was like a 12% day was the largest, but it was years and years and years ago.
Yeah,
that was a historical day for sure.
Like you're witnessing something that you'll never see probably again in your lifetime, maybe. Unless there's a war, which, no one wants to hope for that.
Yeah, please. We don't need any of that.
Someone said, can you explain breakers? I have a video on it. It's a 50-minute video. You should look at my video. It's called Essential Trading Guide. It explains kind of my whole model. At least the overview of it. We're going to have to do more advanced topics soon. Baby.
Mm-hmm. Not a bad day today.
Good video. Yeah, I'm gonna make a part 2 video soon. I'm gonna let that seep through. It just takes me time to really whip up a good video. So I'm like a perfectionist. I think a lot of other traders also say the same thing. When they're trying to make an educational video, they want to make it perfect, not just like a sloppy video that someone just makes in a day or a few hours. Gotta be perfect.
Quality over quantity, brother.
Exactly. You should take 20 and go eat a sandwich. You know what? We can whip the Uber Eats.
You didn't eat anything today?
No, I haven't. It's also kind of bad for me because I typically eat a big meal. Like it's kind of like fasting in a way. It's like been a habit for me. After the mark close, like not mark close, but after 3 p.m., I'll go get like a big meal.
And then what? You eat dinner too, or that is
Yeah,
your dinner?
Like, it's two meals basically. Like the whole lunch, and then like I eat around like 10 or something for my dinner.
At night?
Yeah.
Oh my
Like,
god.
I'm kind of also I'm not really waking up in the morning anymore to trade because I don't trade AM. It was only today only because we got Brent motherfucking SImba.
Today was a special day.
Special day. Let me see what we got. What we I don't know if you were here, but dude, Lanto always just orders from DoorDash and he gets kava bowls, which you just imagine kava bowls like $15.
Dude,
He
I don't
buys
like
one
kava.
of them. I actually like kava, but here's the thing: he buys one of them in like 2 water bottles. It runs like $70 with every fee involved, and he still buys. I'm like, you got scammed like 3 times over.
I DoorDash a lot too. I hate leaving my apartment.
Yeah, you're in New Jersey, right? Or New
No,
York?
Miami.
New York. Oh, Miami.
I'm from Long Island, but I moved to Miami about 3 months ago.
Yeah, that 0% state income tax, man. That's gonna help you when you get that $1 million payout from Apex.
I know.
New York. You were New York before. I don't know what the income tax would that be. You know, it's like 5-10% or something. State for state.
I don't remember.
I think I recall California and New York being the highest.
Yeah, New York sucks, man. I'm glad I got out of there.
Yeah. So you've been living in Miami for how long? I don't know if I heard you.
I got here January. So.
Oh, so you're claiming residency here then? You already have.
Yeah, the problem is that the DMVs are so hard to get into. I literally can't get my license.
Oh.
It's impossible to get an appointment for the DMV.
What's the whip you have?
I want to get a car. I can't get one yet because I can't register.
What car when you get it though?
Oh well.
Because I'm gonna upgrade too. I've been driving the same car since high school. Because I'm not like a kind of like a money type of guy. Like I just save, invest. But this will be my first purchase. That's big.
Yeah, get it. I think I'm gonna go to BMW. There's a few of the ones that I want to go look at.
Like an i8 type thing, or just
no. I don't like cars like that. I like trucks.
Yeah.
So
okay.
So I want to go look at the X4M, and I like the X3. I think it's the X3 M50i. I like that one too. I'm more of a truck guy. I don't really care for cars, bro. Like,
yeah,
I don't like going. I don't care to go fast. I'd rather just have something.
I don't care about that either.
Yeah,
I like convenience.
I like the X6M too. Yeah, that's nice.
For me, I'm going for the Tesla. I don't know how you feel about Tesla. I think it's like such a love and hate with a lot of people I talk to. They're like, I hate Tesla.
Yeah, bro. I don't want an electric car.
I'm going for it because it's like, I can maybe use self-driving. Maybe I could use the features. It's a lot of updates. It's kind of like an iPhone on wheels, basically. So it's like so teched up. So there's going to be a lot of new features, a lot of cool features too. I'm going to get the Plaid most likely. It's like 80,000. I think 80, 90, something like that.
It's just like you're never going to be driving that fast anyway, bro.
Yeah.
That's how I see it. I'd rather get something comfortable.
Look at Lucid.
Yeah, plus then I got to worry about charging it in my apartment complex. No thanks.
Maybe some apartment complexes have like a charger built in.
No, they have them here. It's just like there's so many people who have Teslas. Then what?
That makes sense. Yeah.
Well,
yeah, personal.
Then I got to wait outside in the line. No thanks.
You got to bring a portable charger. charging your parking spot.
Yeah, let me see the exact one. I think it was BMW X.
Chat. Type.
B-
All right,
BMW,
we'll do this.
yeah, the BMW X4M. I
X4,
love that
let me
truck.
see. But for real talk though, W or L Tesla? If I get a Tesla, is that W? I want honest reviews here. Is it BMW X4? Is that what it is?
BMW X4M, the M
Okay,
package.
okay. W or L?
Yeah, I like that.
W. I think we have more W's. W gets Cybertruck. No, I don't. I'm gonna get the regular car. Oh, there's a lot of L's. Maybe I'll be affiliate with Tesla. I'll be like, here's a referral link. You get the best deals if you purchase through my link.
I love that truck.
Let me see. Oh, it looks clean. It's as gas, right? It's full of
Yeah.
gas. It's good. It's like SUV type of thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. How much is it? Like 60?
I think it's like 80.
Oh, yeah.
Well, like the M package, I think it's like 70 something.
What color are you going for? I like a lot of them are like.
I like this. I like the dark gray.
It looks good. Damn, I
I'm
think I
not
saw
into, like super fancy cars. I really don't
same.
care. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not even gonna drive it that much. I live in the city.
Oh, we got an engineer from Tesla saying not a full L, but you have money for something nicer. This is coming from an engineer at Tesla. Okay, Mr. Engineer from Tesla, what do you recommend then? I think you know your stuff. We got everyone in here. We might get like a mayor of a city watching the stream. Chat, I can't just short this though. Like we're bullish. I want to see that flip, but you want confirmation. I think we're just keep on looking for longs until shorts is there. How many trades today? We took one trade, guys. One trade, 50 points, 3-point drawdown. Boom. Took it live. Took it I think there was like 10 minutes, 5 minutes of idle time before it started moving. So it's plenty of time for everyone to get in. That was the only trade. I'm up pretty good on it, like a few thousand. So we're chilling. We're just picking it slow.
Chat, let me ask your opinion here. I need give me your opinion, honest opinion. Look up the Mercedes GLC 63 coupe. Do you like that better? Because I also like that. That is also on my radar.
What is it called?
Mercedes GLC 63 coupe AMG.
AMG. Oh, that sounds expensive. It's 150.
Do you like that better, chat? What do you think?
I kind of do like it better, honestly. But it's more.
That
it's like
car's
double the price.
badass. I'm leasing it either way. I'm not buying the car. I don't like because I get bored of cars and I want to get a new one.
That's clean.
That car's sick.
Should I lease a plaid or should I buy a full? What do you guys think, chat? Or like just do whatever is good, like financing, but I'll have the cash ready for it. I do like what Tyler said, like upgrading like a new phone. You know, just you use it for a year or two. Upgrade.
I'm gonna lease it and then I'm gonna get something else because I get bored. No, I don't like buying cars, chat. I don't like it. I don't want to own it.
That's a good thing.
I want to just drive it around and then give it back.
Yeah. Like I had my car for like 6 years now. And it's a nice car, but you know, I wouldn't mind upgrading like every other year, every 3 years, just have something new, have something fresh. How much is the lease anyways for Tesla Plaid? Let me see. If it's like 2,000 Tesla Plaid lease. Lease costs in Florida. Let's see what we got. About $1,400 at 91,000 MSRP.
Or I buy a car over 6,000 pounds for the tax write-off.
6,000 pounds. Oh, isn't your AMG 6,000 pounds? Or no? It looks like it's kind of heavy duty.
That's one thing I should consider.
What is a Tesla Plaid weight? I need to add as much weight as possible to get a 6,000. 4,700. So Cybertruck probably is, right? Chat. How about Cybertruck? Write it off completely? You know what? Cybertruck, baby. What kind of whip do you have? I have a Mazda. I don't have a picture of it. I tried to find a picture, but when it was new, when I bought it like 6 years ago. But it's a Mazda GT Grand Touring 2020. Or no, Mazda 3 though. GT.
Chad, I need the tax write-off, or I'm gonna get crushed with taxes.
20 or 2019 or something? 2018? I think 2018 actually. This is what I have, I think. It's white. It's not bad. I think I bought it for 20,000, 23,000, 23,000 out the door. Same car I have.
It's not bad, bro. Get you
depreciated 43%, 8,000. Not bad, not bad. It's like holding value. Other cars are depreciated like 60, 70% already.
Oh, I can expense the lease. I see.
Oh,
yeah,
wait, can you?
That's why I have a good accountant.
Oh, that's good. Yo, that's
why I have an accountant. I don't know about any of this stuff. I'm horrible at it.
You know what? I might not even buy the Tesla Plaid or whatever. I'm gonna lease it, just like how you have it, because I do like the idea of upgrading it.
Wait, you can lease and it could be a tax write-off? No way.
Is it used for business purposes? I'm gonna drive.
But I would have to put it in my business name, right?
Yeah, probably.
Chat, do you know about this? I don't know anything.
We're asking financial advice to chat.
I don't know anything. I'm not asking financial advice, just like a little help. Like if you guys are educated, I just know how to trade.
Business purposes is me driving to Kava or like Chipotle, coming back. We're back to work.
As long as it's under the business name. I see. Yeah, Chad, I only want a truck or an SUV. I'm not a car guy.
I kind of like cars more. A truck, maybe I'll like it more. I guess what do you like about the truck? Is like useful? Like you can put a lot of things and heavy duty? Or what do you like about truck specifically?
I don't like I just like that it's more comfortable. I'm not feeling everything when I'm driving around. I don't got to worry about, like, if I wanted a nice car, I got to worry about all these, getting in and out of parking lots, like potholes. I just prefer a truck. I don't know. I'm not like a supercar guy.
Yeah, I'm saying
I am, but like if I were to get a supercar, it'd be like a Urus.
Let me put it down.
Or like a RSQ8, because it's basically the same thing as a Urus. It is a Urus.
Yo, chat, is today the price action just gonna be trending the whole entire day? That's what it feels like right now. It's just been basically grinding up all the look at the hourly candle. It's at like 12 consecutive hourly candles that's like up close. Like, how do you even short this, even if you're like, this is a good area? It's crazy, it's nuts. It makes it even harder to even long this, because you gotta wait for good retracement pullbacks to get a low risk long.
What a day!
I need to take a poll here. P&L check, guys. I asked honestly.
Yeah, Chad, how are we looking today? Are we green?
I'm gonna say anonymous. Answer honestly, because no one can see your answer. I just want to see a good stat. People tend to like to show that they're green, but they don't like to pick when they're red.
Nothing wrong with saying that you're red today. Be true and honest for yourself.
You got to take first step as a trader, man. You take accountability. If you're not going to be admitting that you're kind of down already today, you're not going to be progressing. But the hourly is nuts. God damn.
Record-breaking red. Nothing wrong with that, bro.
49% green.
Glad you can admit that at least.
33% red. I think you work for the IRS trying to see if I made money. That's pretty funny. Only one trade today, guys, and like that trade. Oh wait, did I just? Hope I didn't do anything. Oh, we're good. We're good. We got another giveaway coming up. 1,000 likes, and we'll do an instant funding giveaway. But we're gonna do one at 2. We're gonna do another one at 3.
Listen, baby.
Let's see if we crack 1,000 viewers today. We really, I think we only did that one time.
I think at some point in time we were at over 900, bro.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when I was
Oh,
checking.
we got Lumi in the building. What's up, Lumi? Can you tell what's different about the stream? Someone said, "Who's richer between me and you?" It doesn't matter, man. The only thing we could say is Tyler got more money on his Apex than me. Because I think I have like 200, 250. He's at 500, man. Let's talk about prop firm P&L or balances.
Brian's got me beat. I'll beat him soon, though. I'll be there soon enough. Give me a full year. Let me lock in a full year, and I'll give you guys the exact P&L.
Yeah, this is rough. Lumi and Matt, how you guys do today? You guys green? It's just such a slow grind today, man. That we're only able to catch one long opportunity, and it's been very tough for either short or longs right now. Italian cars like mine lose 40% first year. What's an Italian car manufacturer? I only know like German cars and
Alfa
like
Romeo, but they're garbage.
You called one of the YouTubers said you have a garbage car.
Well, no, I'm not saying, I think that they're nice, but I know that they run off of Ferrari engines, and I know tons of people have problems with them.
Chat, if we get one more banger, like an actual 50-point banger, I'll run on the stream full speed as long as I can. And then maybe we'll do a bet on how long I can run at. I think it goes 7 miles, 8 miles per hour. It's supposed to be like a standing desk type of treadmill, not like.
Right, we hit 1,000 likes. I want to see you full sprint on that thing.
We gotta do that next day. Once I get a full meal on, get hydrated. Damn, this is starting to flip right now. I mean, this is good.
Right, you're still looking for trades?
I am still looking, man. I've been actively watching charts for like 6 hours right now. And this
I feel mentally fatigued. I'm not interested in trading anymore.
You know,
I also think that volume is just cooked right now, and I'm not going to get the move that I want. Well, unless I was going for like a 10-pointer, which I can't trade. I can't do it.
I'm going to do it. You know, last week, I think Monday through Friday, we hit bangers after bangers just because I'm locked in. And then
yeah, I was watching.
It was crazy. And we're trying to do that again this week. You ever going to stream Asia? What do you think about streaming Asia, Tyler? Because I feel like, to me, that answer is going to be pretty much a no, unless Asia's popping.
There's just no way. There's no way.
You'll be just glued in the charts looking at basic barcode.
Can't be streaming and yeah, I barely want to look at the charts at that time, let alone get on a live stream. I love you guys, chat, but it's just like my mental sanity is just worth a little bit more.
This is kind of what I'm looking. Get a nice 15-minute close. We'll get a 15-minute breaker. We'll actually flip the 15-minute again. We can do it on ES. We don't have to time the top here, guys, because you look at the hourly here. This might be the first red candle out of like 12, 13, 14 bullish up close candle. So I don't really need to time the top. I just need to wait for it to flip before I go in. Buy with your business, lease for yourself. That's a good idea, probably, yeah, because you can rate it off, appreciate too.
This is all very new to me, so I don't know the intricacies of.
I think for me, like I talk to my accountant a lot on these things, but like I just have no interest in a car when I don't really go out that much. I'm just locked in trading for the next few years. But I would travel more. That's the only thing I would commit to.
Where you want to go, Bri?
Japan is probably my top pick right now. It's going to be a week or 2 weeks to Japan at least. Maybe 2 weeks, honestly. Because for my trading, man, we've been locked in, committed trading daily for like years now. And like it's like minor breaks in between.
Yeah.
I'm about to take maybe once we get another good payout run, we'll take off for 2 weeks or something. We'll have Tyler stream for me.
I'll be in here, chat. I'll stream for Bri.
Yeah, so this is starting to flip here. We have 3 more minutes for a 15-minute closure and also an hourly closure. When you look at the hourly here, man, this would be the first red candle. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This would be the after one red candle. It's like a small one too. Yo, watch me stream also in Japan. I might bring the laptop. Maybe only like 1-2 hours, something very low.
Bri's gonna stream while he's eating sushi.
Catch a trade while like exploring, eating fresh sushi.
That flight's got to be so long.
I think it's like either like 18 hours or something. I think Desi went there recently.
That's insane.
I don't know how far it is from Florida, because he's in California, so I don't know which one's closer. Lumi says 250. I like that. Honestly, 250 would be good.
Chat, would you like to see me and Bri stream in Japan?
Japan, let's go.
Do you want to see a Japan stream?
What's another country that is would you guys recommend to?
Would you guys like to see me and Bri stream in Thailand?
Thailand. You gotta stay away from the lady boys. You don't know who's there. Who's who? Matt made a few bucks. That's good. Dude, Matt's been killing too. If you guys don't know who he is, he doesn't trade IC. He trades. I don't know what he is. It I don't know how it is. It's like a bot program or something.
I watched Matt this morning. I always watch Matt.
Nice. I feel like I'm so locked in with my trading that some things just looks foreign to me. I'm like, if I look closer, I know what it is, but it's like I don't know what you're doing, but you're making money.
That's all that matters.
Will you be streaming with a dark room? Dude, dark room is my vibe. I like things to be dark for some reason, like a night owl type of thing. But I will get a light setup for you guys so you guys see better.
You need a ring light. That's all you need.
Yeah. So wait, we're about to get closure in 1 minute here. I think this is pretty good confirmation here. The next retrace might most likely we're gonna play for downside.
Let me see how we're looking on the higher time frame.
It doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad at all. Like you have like a nice multiple hourly fair value gaps. We'll get it basically a soup with a closure here. Pretty much a good move to take out 250s, I think. Like a PO3 type of trade here with this closure be ideal. We're gonna just think about good risk reward because it's been so bullish.
Yeah, I don't see anything that's worth my time. I'm good with the green day today.
I think, chat, this next retrace here would play for downside here. Retracing like a slow time frame order flow flip. That'll be it. I hope we just don't just fall now. At least get a nice retrace back into this. We failed this breaker too, so it's good.
Yeah, I like that inversion on the 15.
Exactly. One downside for me is like if we just plummet right here, I don't want to FOMO in.
No, don't.
We have confirmation. We have confirmation at least. I think bare minimum, if you're looking for shorts, 250 should be a nice target right now. Pretty good target for ES. Let me just mark on ES too. it's just gonna depend on you guys have the same bias, because if you're not bullish or you're not bearish, then definitely ignore this. Keep up with your own analysis. Let me see. This is the hourly target here. We're looking for the hour liquidity. After we swept the high and close back below, that's a bearish signature. We're plummeting. I want to get in shorts somewhere. We got nice long. We're gonna try to flip this.
I know, but I don't see anything for.
Yeah, it just closed, it confirmed, and then just start plummeting right away. How many guys are in shorts right now? This looks like it's gonna just smash the targets pretty quickly, and we're gonna likely go through it too. Let's see here what we got here. 15-minute close, 1 hour down close candle. Any retrace right now that's decent with a low time frame short model on the 1 minute, I think we're going to take this. Like, use this as a. Should be falling right now, but good thing, like when we're up already, we don't have to force a trade. If it comes, we'll take it. If it doesn't,
Exactly.
Nothing. That's why sometimes when I do take bad trades is like let's say the stream's over and I haven't taken a single trade yet, but I need to log a day. Like, let me just find a trade, get $100, $200. 95% of the time, like I'll get like quick $50, $100. And that 5%, it's such a bad trade I enter, just randomly forcing it and just 1,000, 2,000 loss. Just because I'm not supposed to trade, but I'm doing anyways because maybe I need to get a trading day in.
Yeah.
Big breaker here too on the 5.
Let's see.
We're looking at this breaker here. I think it plays out. We're just looking for a retrace and slam back down. Around like 307s, honestly, this would be the nice chase day delivery too. I just don't know if we'll get there. Looks like we are getting a nice pump here. I'm open to doing a starter again, and then we add in if we can get a little timer flip, size into full size. We'll do our normal risk managed stop. Here's the first 5-minute unicorn. This would be the first area of interest, honestly. Get a drive in 304 pop. And then you have this 15-minute inversion here.
Yeah.
I do like a lot. EOS is holding much better than NQ right now, I think. Chat, what do you guys do? You guys like shorts or longs right now? If you had to pick one, like I guess gun to your head. Look at the 15-minute. Like we're just looking for basically 307s and up. I think that looks good. I'm going to get a starter in, and then we'll see from there. It's hard to short this environment. I think we have some protocols for it now with this closure. I think if anything, I just want to make sure we put our stop, let's say like 320s. They're very tight, like 15-point stop-ish. And we're going to wait for the flip first before we add in. So looking for 307 first. I'll get some starters in there. I'm going to try to mark this out here. Maybe like something like this. Looks good. And then we're watching this area for rejection. If we flip down from there, we'll add more to it. But we're in a 5-minute unicorn right now. Bearish unicorn. That's a bearish breaker with a fair value gap inside. Whole day was green. Why change bias? That's just based off of trading. I want to keep it nimble. Here's that 15-minute fair value gap inversion here.
Let's see if it respects it.
I just like 250 for the first target. If we do slam to 250, we have such a big gap down below.
You started now, Bri? You're in?
Yeah. I'm going to add, if we get a retrace of that 15-minute inversion, previous fair value gap, flip down, I'll add more to it. Some people in the chat are going to be like, why take this? But like, it's just part of how I trade. I like this.
You don't marry a bias. You react.
Exactly.
You never marry a bias.
Rejection so far already. Remember, this is like a 15
This is a good rejection.
Stop. Gotta roll up my sleeves for this chat. Remember what I said? I might take it back though, but I don't know. Like if we get a banger before stream ends, I'm gonna do sprints on my on the treadmill.
We already called one, bro. I feel like you owe Chad a couple sprints.
I said if we get another one, that's like the ultimatum. So if
all right, fine. We catch another
points,
banger. I want to see you sprinting on that thing.
We're gonna sprint, baby. I feel like the one thing though, like I'm not in the best shape, like I was in my college like years ago. I talked about that with Lanto and Desi. We're like, we need to get back in our grind.
You got to get on that treadmill, kid.
Just not only the treadmill, like got to get back in like the fitness, like health, and then like you're also eating very clean too, like meal prep and thinking about what you're consuming.
Always.
All here's excuses. Yeah. Chad is not giving me a break
Chad
right
is
now.
blaming you, right?
But yeah, remember this is a 15-point stop. First, I don't know if we'll get ads though yet, unless we get another bearish entry below, which I think is possible too. But that's kind of the theme today. Like, let's see. Good rejection so far. 323. I just have a hard stop on, and I'm gonna try to manage this as best I can. This is what I have basically. Short here, like we said, stop at 23. We're trying to just should be a little bit higher actually. Or just 24 flat. But it's like what's that? 15 points, 15 points. I'm looking for about 54 points if we hit this 250 area. And that is basically 1-to-1 here. If you guys want to just clear a scalp, I'm gonna try to play with this a little bit. Let's see if we can actually get this inversion and slam, guys.
Yeah.
That'd be big. That'd be massive.
It's overdue.
Chat, how many of you guys are in this too? Let's see. Let's see. We need the power of the chat on board on this for this to play out well. It's still stuck here. I don't want to treat this as a scalp, but like if we take, let me see. I want to get an ultimatum. Because I can always re-enter if I just do. That's kind of like how I operate too. Like if it comes back up where I don't want it, we'll just re-stop it and then re-enter higher, like better cost basis. Let's see.
But I like that wick rejection of the 5-minute. That fair value gap right there.
Going back up. Let's see. This is what I still have on right now. We were at 1-to-1 because we had like a 15-point stop. It went like, I think like 18. But I'm going for bigger risk reward. So it's like kind of we're going for high win rate and high risk reward. It's hard to manage both. It's honestly very difficult, but we'll make it possible.
See how that 5 closes. I want to see that gap respected on the 5.
Right now, if we take another low, I'm going to just trail it tight and just look for reentry if it takes me out for green stop. We'll see if we get a closure on the 290. Is at that rate, I wouldn't want it to come back up. But yeah, feel free to manage your own trade how you want it. We have different objectives. Sometimes I'm looking for scalps, sometimes looking for big targets. Just depending on the setup, really. And I think I still like this for a setup, but only caveat is like we still could retrace a little bit higher first. ES already backs that inversion. And I think NQ's the weaker asset right now at the moment. But I feel like I'll be such a killer 1-to-1 trader, man. Like I would have like an 80-90% win rate at one point for the month or 2 months, because like I think I'm already kind of care like 60, 65, 70% win rate with like average like almost 2R.
Yeah, that's great.
But if I did 1-to-1, like I would have very little losses or break even or anything. Because that would have been 1-to-1 right there. We're still just hanging around. It's very idle right now. Coming back up. I want to see this, see what happens on here. Go to keep that hard stop on. We're going to look for additional ads if it does hold. Still stuck here. Am I still live with Tick Trade? I haven't started the live yet. They're still processing it. It was like partly my fault, but then I've been waiting for like another 3 weeks now, so it's like now their fault now.
Here we go. This 5 minutes going to close in a minute. Minute 30.
Looks good still.
Respecting that fair value gap.
It would be nice too, but we don't.
Nice wick rejection.
Only thing you should be fearful of is Trump says something bullish and you just get
that's it.
40-point pump. That's always I'm so nervous of sometimes when we're just idle and then randomly boom. Nearly back at entry, honestly, guys. This is still the main area of focus here. I'm just looking at this previous 15-minute gap. We also have this 5-minute breaker unicorn setup. So I'm just like, we have a mini good area of interest, just seeing how it reacts first. Again, we're just kind of holding off of here.
Just playing around.
Oh, I think we had 1,000 viewers, chat. Is that 1,000 concurrent viewers?
No, I'm not in a trade. Chat, I'm done trading for the day. I'm just analyzing
like
price.
20 minis right now.
Full margin. No, I'm done.
Still very, very slow. I think we just took that internal, little slight SMT, but I don't think it really means much right now. I'll just mark it anyways. Basically back at the entry. I just want to see the swing low closure. I'll put break even or trail it, whichever first. And then if we get a closure under here, I expect it to really propel. And this will be the second trade of the day, guys. First trade, 50 points. Second trade, who knows? Who knows, baby? That's what trading's about.
see. We'll see.
Just so back and forth right now.
Yeah.
ES needs to displace, Lumi said. The good thing is, like, I feel like for me, like, even though we have bullshit here, it looked like NQ was very weak, especially on the sell-off and the retrace. So that's why I was like more leaning on shorts on NQ, because I think once it breaks, we're gonna see pretty aggressive sells, and ES could be lagging, but I definitely want ES to follow suit too. Thousand viewers, guys. Second trade of the stream. If we can end this nice, you're gonna see me sprinting. You're gonna see me sprinting.
Brian, get on that treadmill, kid.
That's kind of something like I don't think I ever talked about that much, but I had a vision like that would be pretty fun if I was trading while also exercising. Like, let's say I'm in trade, I'll just run, do some bench press, and then Chad's motivating me too. That'd be good.
One more rep.
Yeah, remember, if we get a kind of like a move past 290s, I'm gonna just do break even or trail it tight. I can always re-enter. But that would be probably the one thing that would motivate me to like get back on the fitness grind again, and then actually push myself. If I have people watching me, I never want to disappoint anyone like who's watching me, like trading wise too. If you guys are on me, I'm not gonna slack off. Every losing trade you have to run 20 minutes. What about every winning trade? Am I gonna get punishment too, or do I slack off? You guys gotta figure the parameters there. Damn, we got SMT off these lows here on ES. Why is ES doing that? We need to see a closure here to diminish the SMT. It's just so back and forth. It's always like you just want to let this play out, wait for it, but it's never a good sign when you're expecting kind of a good reaction and just kind of idle here. We're still very little in drawdown on this every time we're in profit, but I just want to see the move, and it's not doing that. And the SMT is not that encouraging. Not that encouraging at all. Still in the size 15-minute BPR. We can still get a reaction off this. We're going to probably see this move towards this next 5-minute interest here, and this is going to be do or die here. I'm watching it very closely.
Watch that inversion though, Brian, the 5.
That basically gave me 1-to-1 RR twice now. And I'm just like kind of like holding through because I want that 50-point move to 250s. Might be too early for sure. It can definitely be that way. That's why I was looking for like maybe we could do a green stop somewhere and then re-enter, because I would have probably looked for re-entry already back up. But short is still alive. There's nothing saying otherwise because I'm looking at higher time frame. The 1 minute can do whatever. As long as the 5 and 15 minutes respecting, I like that still. Just very slow, doing nothing. That's not a good sign there. We hold this area. Might be too early. Look at the 5-15 minute here very closely. I think we have a good chance to get a good pop here though. So that's why it might be drawing me to just look for reentry at a high cost basis. We'll see here. Just hanging here. BPR, 15-minute BPR, right above.
Volume picking up.
Very, very slow still. You know, that'd be good. If I get, let's say, 2 losses in a row, that'd be like, you gotta do a punishment, you gotta do some bench press, you gotta do some pull-ups, you gotta do some running. That would motivate me to stay disciplined that way too.
Chat, I'm not in a trade. I don't know why you guys think I'm still trading. I'm done. I took that win. I didn't even want to trade when I was on stream with Bri. I just did because I was
He
bored.
saw the potential. He saw the blessing. This one, it just taking way too long, man. I'm not falling in love with this one right now. It was looking good at first reaction, and second reaction, I did expect to hold. Third reaction is like, it's still holding, but like, why is it just consolidating? We're not liking this. Still just a very tight stop. That's why it's a 15-minute setup, and you're giving like a 15-point stop on it. That's a very, very tight one. If it's a 1-minute setup, definitely go tighter, but this is pretty much a good area of interest. ES is starting to fall down. Let's see this 1 minute. If we can flip this 1 minute closer under 302s, we'll get some speed here. But still nothing yet is the problem. It's holding way too well here.
Yeah.
We might just go for just $50 off here. I'm just going to look for entry. Just cut it for 3 points. We'll just see what happens after. I'll look for re-entry for sure if we get a flip, but I don't want to just be stuck in this trade for that long. Just watch it closely now. I think this is probably a good call here because if we get this flip here, we'll get some pretty aggressive reaction back down. And I'd rather wait for this to flip before holding through it. Why you trade for so long? This is the first ever face cam stream, and we've been live for 4 hours and 56 minutes. Crazy stuff, baby.
It's a full day stream.
Yeah.
Chat loves it.
Yeah, but chat, for those who
like the full day stream that Brian's doing, let me hear it.
For those who took that early in the first half, we had like a nice 18-point drop and then nice 15-point after. That was a big win if you just look for a scalp off of it. I was going for a 50-point one. So 3R at least. That's just me. It's still holding this area, which makes it look good still. So I'm still open to tagging back in. But we need to see a nice displacement because it's just consolidating here. He should do this every day. He doesn't need a life. Hey, yo.
You heard the man.
50-point short is equivalent to 300-point long. Well, not up here. Maybe at New York Open, sure, but like Here, not so much. I'm still looking at this potentially. If we can get a flip, that'd be great. If not, I'm kind of iffy about it. So I'm about to trade AM, PM. I don't know which was better so far. I think this is not even AM. This is like noon. This was good though. I think AM was pretty horrendous. PM, who knows? If we get like choppiness, that might be even worse than AM. 15-minute BPR, baby. Can we get something out of this? That's what I want to know. This is holding this area so well. It makes me think like the moment we flip the 1 minute below, which we've been holding, we're gonna just plummet. Look at this. Need Brett to come on to pump this up.
The power of Brett. A 5-minute inversion, though.
Yeah. Still a massive breaker, though.
Yeah.
We definitely see. I think a good closure above like 320 would probably be. It's not that far away, like 10 points, but like that would give me the okay to not look for shorts anymore. Still holding this area.
Pure chop. No, I don't trade
babe. Breaker is probably one of my bigger.
Yeah, I feel like you mostly trade breakers.
Yeah, is our main. It works well because like you have the order block, it fails because of breaker, and it holds out really well. You pair that with narrative though, that's key for everything. Getting a push here.
There you go.
No closure yet. Still watching this very intensively here. We basically held this 15-minute gap area perfectly. So it does call for a leg lower, in my opinion here. Which needs some action. Chat, what do you guys think? Bullish or bearish here? If the chat bias agrees.
Chat, what do you think? Bear. A lot of bear.
They're influenced by me. I mean, still a nice rejection off this 15-minute BPR. Kind of what I'm looking for now. Just you see this closure under. I think the more we get under 290s, the more likely I just see it lower. We haven't done that yet. Again, we just held this area.
Yeah.
Oh, we got Brett's calling me. What's up?
Prodigy?
Yeah. What's up?
You still live right now?
We're still live, baby. I don't know if the chat can hear. We're 5 hours running. We got one trade, baby. One trade so far.
What'd you hit, man?
You want me to send a picture? I got you. It basically. Did you see that?
Wait, you're gonna send me? Wait, you're gonna do a face cam and send me pics today? That's aggressive.
Chat, can you hear Brent right now? I can't tell. Oh, they could hear. They could hear.
Chat, he's not only showing me his face, he's sending me some pics today.
Are you out right now? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm coming back. We're setting up a meeting with our accounting guy, but I thought you were done with the stream.
Nah, we're going to 3 p.m.
I was checking
baby.
in.
I think I'm gonna win the bet right now. We'll see how far we can go. I think we have one more trade coming. We had a long, and then we're about to look for shorts now. Up like about 800 right now in the.
Wow, you caught that long there?
Yeah, I caught that long. Just one contract. I tried to grab him. Yeah. That was done on stream, baby.
Yeah, but that's like what? 40 points?
Yeah, 40.
Nice.
That's what we do.
Well, you beat me, buddy. I was red today. Listen. I gave you. I gave you a play last time. You didn't take it, by the way.
Yeah.
You didn't take. I told you to buy sound. You remember when I came in and I gave you the Robin Hood play? I told you to buy Soundhound, and you didn't buy it. That was actually the play. I just remembered.
Oh, you did. You give
no,
me
remember
all
like
these
a month
pickers.
ago?
Yeah.
Listen, I got one for you, bro. Come on, buy some. Listen, sell a couple putts. It's Cure. It's the healthcare 3 times leverage ETF for healthcare. It's called Cure.
What's the ticker? K?
Cure.
Or something?
Like the
Cure.
Cure.
P-U-R.
P-U-R-E.
P-U-R-E. P-U-R, that's it?
C-U-R-E. Cure. Like the cure for a disease.
Oh, C-U-R-E or Pure. Cure.
Yeah. Cure.
Cure?
It's for the healthcare. Okay. Triple leverage. Sell some puts.
Leverage?
Yeah.
What is this? I don't know what this is. I'm the one right now.
Come on, man. Just look at it. Just buy some shares.
So you're bullish on this?
Yeah, I'm bullish.
And chat.
Yeah.
He's gonna refund me if it doesn't work.
Listen, buy like 25K of shares.
You know, I'm about it. Is that 3x leverage?
Yeah, come on, that's nothing. Even if it's nothing.
I'll do 15 right there, right now, and then I'll add. Let's see, 15,000. Robinhood. Let's go.
Yeah, buy some shares and sell like a monthly put. Not financial advice.
Chad's saying pump and dump right now. Is this a pump and dump?
No, it's a real thing. It's like TQQQ.
Chat, who do I trust here? Chat.
Oh my god.
No, I got the shares though, but we gotta check back in how long? Like 2 weeks?
Yeah, like 2 weeks. 2 weeks, 3 weeks. The healthcare sector is getting slammed. It's a good long-term buy here. I like it. But this you don't do long-term. This is like a swing. You hold this like a month or two.
Yeah.
You just get like a quick, with these ones I look for like 10-15% and I'm out usually.
That's good. I'll see. Because you've been feeding me signals.
I'm trying, bro. I'm about to quit the prop and start a signal service again.
But yeah, we're running for another 30 minutes. That'll be 5.5 hours. Let's
wow,
go.
did you take them to the shitter with you on stream and eat with them too, or what?
We did. It was me, Tyler's on here too, if you know Tyler. And then the whole stream. Everyone had shorts on. Or longs on at that moment. It was a good trade.
Wow. Unbelievable. Yo, right when I got off, it dumped, right?
Did it? I don't remember. Let me see.
Just a little bit. But it was funny.
Yeah. We're gonna run back part 2 next time.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do another one.
We need a better day though.
And we gotta start early. We gotta catch that. We gotta catch a move.
We'll do 9 next time.
We're gonna do an Asia session stream.
Asia session, guys. What do you guys feel about that?
Yep. All right. Well, just checking in on you.
All right,
stream. See, Chad. I check it. You gotta check in on these guys. You gotta make sure that they're still breathing. Trading these markets ain't easy.
Yep. All right, man. We'll see you later.
I'll catch you later.
Chat, I like this to play downside right now. We got the 1 minute inversion. We can go for the jab here. The first one we only took like 3 points. Like it was the same stop, honestly. You don't want it closure above 300s or 320s. Let's see how we can fare here. The idea was if we get this 1 minute flip, we want to just make sure it doesn't go through this. So I'm going to try to tag in here. Let me see. But how we doing, chat? For those who got that move down here, we're looking for this dump here still.
Very, very boring price action.
Yeah. It'd be the same idea right now. We just don't want it anything where above kind of this 15-minute area here. It's like about 15-point stop. I'm going to try this out.
I like the rejection of the 15.
Big pump. Just got one con on.
You already had it started though, right, Bri?
Oh, no. Are you talking about the original thing? Oh,
you're out of that position?
Yeah, I took it for 2 points.
Oh, okay.
Drawdown, and then we're going back in after this closure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just because it's like holding this bounce around far too long, and I want to see some reactions. Where am I? Okay, there it is. I need to see this dump here, chat. Can we get some poopy candles or something? Is that what they call it? some shit emojis?
We need a nice dump, chat.
I think we just try to dump through the 290s and see how far we're going to propel. It's getting way too close now to the power hour. But yeah, look, we got 300s, 303s. Slow.
Very slow.
Try to finish off strong, but if not, it is what it is.
Listen, a W is a W.
Mm-hmm. But the one thing I could note still, like this 15-minute BPR is still holding. And I like this. So once again, it should be short, the immersion, stop. I put a little bit higher. I think I put it right here, 323. That's what I wanted. That's comfortable for me. This is like 19 points. Around 20. Let's say it's just 20-point flat. I'm going for 50 if I can get this. But we might just take a 1-for-1 too. Maybe do a tight stop on it. Can't be greedy when it's refusing a dump.
Chat, I just got 50% off DoorDash email.
Let's go.
Today's a good day. We will be using this today.
It just looks good to me, so I like this still. And the stop is just enough where it just puts it above that 15-minute BPR, where I wouldn't even want the trade to be short anymore if it goes back above there.
Shorts look good right now, bro. Let's see how this 15
with a tight stop. I'm not looking for anything more than kind of like 15, 20 points right now.
Would you take this on everything? Apex?
Yeah, Apex. Oh, chat, are we cooking? I would hate for it to go to 1-to-1 and then just does nothing or like comes back up. That would annoy that crap out of me because that would be like 2-for-2 doing that. But bare minimum, we want to slam down 290s. That would be kind of like 1-to-1 right there. You want to just make sure you're peeling off if you want to, if you have multiple. But my main target, guys, would be, what was it? 250s? 252s. So we're gonna slam through these equal lows and see what we can do from there. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
Get on the treadmill, kid. Fire that treadmill
Turn me up. Turn me up.
Chat, we got to get this kid on the treadmill.
Turn me up. If I run, is it gonna dump if I run? I took on an Apex as well. I'm gonna peel off some because base hits is like kind of 1-1 right now. I'm gonna try to hold a little bit more for the rest, see if we can get full target, but peeled off right there just because be 2 for 2.
You know what that means.
I need that 50 points. If you want to see me sprint, you better put some poopy emojis. I just don't know why we can't get any follow through. It's like just a tight consolidation, but we have the framework to really start pushing downwards right now. But if I was a scalper, I'll just scalp back and forth like short here. Every retap it comes back to the 15-minute. Be like 10, 15 points every single tap here. So yeah, peeled off on Apex. We're up Apex pretty good right now. Get those running shoes. Chad, you better go to your sim accounts and start spamming shorts. It's gonna help move the markets. It's spoofing the orders. But yeah, let's do a giveaway while we're waiting here, so we don't have to think too much. So yeah, giveaway is just like the stream and comment your YouTube username 1 time. And it's for a Tradeify growth account. 2 Tradeify growth accounts here.
Nice.
You know what? We'll do 3. We'll do 3 to wrap it up. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. We'll do more if this trade hits. That's another incentive right there.
Oh, listen, don't go back on your word now with that treadmill.
The treadmill's still there. If we can get it before the stream ends.
I need to see you on that treadmill. Chat wants it.
Tradeify growth. Let's see this, baby. But yeah, like if I were to go for like a 1-to-1 for every single trade, it would be 3 for 3 pretty easy today with very little drawdown on each entry.
Well, you got to go off your data, Brian. It might be better that you start doing it.
And you might be. It just some price action, like we could just see big follow through. Other times we're just like slow back and forth. I was expecting a follow through, but ES SMT'd and it just came back up. So my protocol is, I think we would want to exit and re-enter at a higher cost basis, or when it confirms again. But you know what? I'm proving the doubt was wrong. People said, why long up here? We long, we banked. Other people said, why short here? We're so bullish. Look at this. You can't deny the facts here, guys.
No.
We can't deny it. I'm so not married to the bias where I could play both sides.
You just react to what PDRAs are being
exactly.
respected. It's very easy. You don't have to marry something just because you're long on it. Higher time.
And we're giving the reasons behind everything too. So you guys know why I shorted. You guys know why I long. It's mostly the 15-minute gap here. 15-minute BPR here. 15-minute fair value gap here. Pretty much very easy to learn. Very easy to execute. But yeah, we're gonna wrap this up very soon. I'm gonna try to end at 3 p.m. That would be about 5 hours and 30 minutes.
Yeah, Brian, I'm gonna head out.
All right, man. You good? You good? Thanks for showing up, man.
Bro, of course.
Kept streaming entertaining.
Chat, if you want to see me again, just let me know and I'll come back.
All right. Yeah.
Y'all, see you later, Brian.
See ya, man.
Peace.
Let's see what happens here. Are we cooking? Are we cooking, chat? Why is it back and forth? Did we take this low? We didn't take this low yet. I think we have one more propeller. At least. I would hate to leave this low when we already rejected those 15-minute BPR. Bare minimum, we just slam these lows aggressively and then one good spike. Maybe that's when I'll just take off there. It's so slow today, guys. What the hell? I just want to give good trades out. We're waiting so patiently. We're getting good trades. Guys, think about this. If you were with me basically all this week, all last week, we basically had like 80% win rate with a high risk reward, and every trade was given. And it's also recorded too. Like if you guys don't believe it, just run it back. Run it back. Pretty easy to see. Give you guys another minute, and then we'll pick some winners. Oh, did we just no? I thought we slammed down. Vibing. I'm not asking for too much, honestly. I'm like pretty green today. We're up like about 15K today off all accounts. We're chilling. I'm not really needing another 50-point move. I would bare minimum. Let me just get this ES sell drive, and I'll just trail it very tight. I think that's gonna be my game plan. Whether we hit the target or not, it's gonna be like a 10-point trail on it or something on average. Just the next previous high, honestly. Okay, so we have a few winners here, guys. We're doing 3. The bot put it up. I'm going to put the names here. If this is one of you, make a ticket on our Smart Prop from Discord. Say it's a Tradeify growth account. This is not it. Wait, is it? There it is. So DB Insight, Stav, Cucumber, and Periodic Trader. If this is one of you, make a ticket on Smart Profit from Discord. And then say it's Tradeify growth that you want, and then someone would handle it after. When the heck did he make 15K? I'm copy trading across 30, 40 accounts, guys. So when you see this trade or this trade, we're up big on it, like 15K total, not per account. You got a freaking Tyler here who took 1 mini. He made 1K out of 20 accounts. That's 20,000. I didn't hold for that long. Oh, Lumi's still here. Lumi's short too, I bet. Yeah, look at that. ES is really struggling. You see these equal lows. I just want to see ES push now. I'm not really asking for too much, right? How old are you? I am 14 on Twitter, on YouTube, on everywhere. 23 on my taxes. We're a child prodigy here. What are you using for copy trading? I'm just using Replicanto and TradeSyncer. Mostly Replicanto. It's just very easy, but I'm switching. I'm waiting for TradeSyncer to really amp up their game. Oh, you know what? I forgot to trade top one too. That's one thing I didn't trade yet. I think we're good to really slam down though. Are you not that? I'm gonna try to log a day here because I need a few more days. I'm just gonna be in and out. But we're good for lower, I feel like. Come on. We need the poop emoji. We need the magnets. We're still holding on some of my accounts here. We're just going at least this ES low get tagged, and then I'll be like somewhat feeling okay about it. Did you go to college? I was 3rd years in, going to my 4th year, then I dropped out just because I wanted full-time trading. It's basically do or die. Like, you could say like, oh, why don't you just finish on 1 more year? But like at that time, it was like a critical, pivotal moment for my trading career where I feel like if I gave up, if I held off for trading for a year, it would just wipe out a lot of my progress. So I just committed. I just did a gap year, 1 year off, of school, they allowed me. And that was like 4 years ago. I think 4 or 5 years ago, something like that, something long. And we've been trading for 5 years since then. What giveaway I want is the Tradeify growth. If you don't want the growth, we can look to see if we can swap it with someone else. But just make the ticket say you won the YouTube giveaway on our Smart Profit Discord, and we'll handle it. You're short from ES 59.19. That's a pretty goddamn good entry. You basically got a tick top of this area. That's a really good entry. And you just have like triple lows. Like you can just expect this to get slammed down. Like, come on. And then I'm looking at the hourly. If I'm looking at the hourly target, first hourly closure, took out this high. I want to see this hourly liquidity level here. And then if we can really get through this, we'll just go deep drive inside this hours fair value gap. That'll be a pretty good sell here. But it's just refusing a break right now. It's kind of being stubborn. You got a video on rep content? Yeah, I got a video on trade prop here. You keep on fading your long bias. I would just keep your bias very strict. So like, don't be mirrored for the bias for the whole time. You gotta see where you would want to flip your bias. So like, you look at a chart, where would you want to start not longing and look for shorts? For me, is like if we get a closure on this 15-minute gap, I'm gonna start looking for shorts. First retrace. This is where you're short. We got some money out of it here, about 20, 30 point drop here, right? If you got it from the original entry, that'd be like about 30, maybe 35. Got it down here. This is still pretty good off of this, like 20, 30 points. I only have it on my Tradeify right now, and we are likely coming back up to even area. But that's what it is. Like when you're doing tight stops, like 10 points, 15 point stop, and it moves like 20, 25 points in your favor, that's like 1.5 RR. We've been hitting this pretty good here. That's 3 trades. If you followed every single trade so far, you got at least 1 RR for each of them with very little drawdown for each trade. And we're showing you how we do it too. We got 6 more minutes before 3 p.m. We're going to just log off at 3 here. The good thing is I did peel off a lot on this drop here, under 290s, but definitely wanted to hold some accounts for big targets like 250s, but we're just not getting there. It honestly just kind of sucks out just moving like this. Thank you for time and patience. That's what's good, because if you're watching someone very disciplined, very cool, like a cucumber, waiting for the setup, it's gonna show on your side too. For Tradeify growth, do we need to pay recurring subscription? No. So basically, no activation fee. You pass it, it's a free account. That's it. If you fail it, it's a giveaway account. So it's like no charge. You just fail it. That's it. So that's why it's like a My Fun Feature starters. It's a very highly sought after giveaway account because free funded if you pass. Do you do 1-to-1s? I feel like it's unneeded. It's going to be very, very inefficient to do 1-on-1s. But like when you just have a group setting, I'm teaching right now basically. Let me see. Someone's for Tradeify. Do you grow? Yeah, it's not growth monthly. They're talking about the eval. So if you bought the evals, it's going to recur monthly. But if you pass it, if it's a giveaway account, it's not going to renew. First of all, second of all, there's no activation fee. So trust me, you'll be good. You see on the short, I took it off of Apex already, and then the rest got break even. I have it on my Tradeify, but we're not gonna hold for too long. Kind of let that play out. It's a good trade though. As long as it's a good trade. But we're pretty green on my Apex right now. About $300 each account. Doing very small size. That's what's up. I'm disappointed in my trading. Broke too many rules, but I'm green. So yeah, if you are disappointed because you broke rules, but you got saved or you got lucky, that could only happen for so long before you get burned. And the first step is to take accountability, which what you're doing perfectly good. Make sure you don't do it again. Try not to. Try to restrain yourself. Stay disciplined. I don't know what you need to do. If you need to like write down these rules, if you need someone to trade with, and make sure you're accountable. Put some pressure on you. Bloomy just closed break even too. That is what it is. Just piss poor price action. Pumping pretty aggressively. Look at these equal lows though, guys. Come on. These equal lows are so just sitting there right now. Okay, I think we're getting close to 3 p.m. I think we're going to wrap this up here. This is a pretty good spot here. Yeah, let's just wrap this up. I did hold through this a little bit on my Tradeify. We were up like 800. Now we're up 3. During that low, though, I was up, I think saw 1,000, but I wanted a full target, but we didn't get that. So I'm going to wrap this up here. For Apex, we're up 300-400 per account. Top Steps up 300 per account. Looking pretty goddamn good. Good stream today. Good trading. Honestly, good trading day. And yeah, 3 p.m. Good time to wrap it up. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to do this, not dual stream, but we're going to just run it back. PM session, 1 to 3. And then we'll consider doing another like AM, PM type of thing. Maybe you got to be more structured better. I got to have guests in here. I'm not going to be able to do this on my own. But I'm going to wrap this up here, guys. If you're a giveaway winner, make sure you DM the Discord, make a ticket. And we're going to wrap this up. Have a good one.